small little bouts of depression. So if you could reach out, that'd be nice. Even if it's you just sending a message to just let her know that you're thinking about her, that'd be nice. Miss CC ain't feeling her best, and we just want to uplift her and make her feel better. You know what I'm saying? So just reach out to Miss CC, everybody, if you can. Uh, FBA Queen had a conversation with her on the phone yesterday, and yeah, I believe she just needs some people to reach out. You know,
Gotcha. I'm on it.
uh, outside of that, welcome to Wellness Wednesday, family. What's up? I'm about
What's
to
up?
I'm
What's
about to
up?
fuck with I'm about to fuck with y'all here today because
Oh shit.
I'm bored, and we ain't talking about Shabusi today. Any current news from the family? What's going on, Facts? You good, man? Grand Rise of Soul, you good? Boom. And I'm gonna just jump. You got some current news for us, Fuego? Anything happened over the night?
No. I've been following this Savannah Guthrie thing a little bit. I would say that.
What's going on with Savannah?
Her mother was they think she was kidnapped. There's been some ransom notes and whatnot. So that's been a big story. But that's also because Savannah Guthrie is her mother. Savannah Guthrie is a journalist and on what is it? Today Show and
Mhm.
NBC, one of them. So they've been splattering her the kidnapping or missing person scenario um, a lot lately. So I've been kind of staying up with that only just because I want to see what happened to the mama. I think it was the sister that did it.
All right.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Um. Damn. That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, it is. It is. But I mean, that's what happens when you have fame. Your missing person becomes news
All right.
versus everybody else who has all these missing children, all these missing black children out there. Barely, rarely get the news, but yet because Savannah Guthrie is a TV personality, her mother is plastered all over the news, all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
That's the
that's one of
price of
those like,
fame, like you said.
mm-hmm.
Damn. Uh. Yeah, man. I got just a couple little headlines. It ain't really nothing crazy. I guess shout out to Pharrell Williams. He was honored with Dr. Dre, uh, a Global Impact Award. You know what I'm saying, for all that they have done in the music industry. Pharrell and Dr. Dre. Shout out to them. It's a couple more headlines in here. I'm gonna just read as shit. I scroll shit. Community leaders are being honored for preserving Black history and education, and that's people like what's this chick name? Oh, that's that good. I can't even find her name. Yeah. In the meanwhile, our communities have been mobilizing for meaningful celebration across the nation in certain cities, universities, and of course, community groups. Illinois, for example, has announced a lineup of activities centered around FBA history. And it is to recognize and honor contribution, achievements in history down that way. And I'm pretty sure there's other major cities in the country. So just tap into it, man. Tap into y'all heritage, man. Y'all know we read the Miseducation yesterday. He was kind of saying the same thing, man, in 1933. That's crazy. When he wrote the book. And I'm going to just start off like this, man, with today's opening statement. Um, Boom. Wellness Wednesday. Welcome today. Of course, family. Eyes are itching. I want to say. All right. Welcome to Win. Wellness Wednesday, family. Today we're going to wonder, and I know y'all might be a little caught off guard when I say wonder. Um, but today we're going to be wondering and figuring out what it is to wonder. Um, in a world that constantly expect us to be certain, productive, and efficient, I ask you, family, today to take a pause and let's get a little creative. I want to explore the mind with you guys, whether that's building some type of imagination, some type of fucking poem, a screenplay, whatever comes to mind. Wondering is about staying curious long enough to discover a new perspective, a new possibility, or a new part of ourselves. To add a little context for those listening, to me, when we wonder, it is also fueling learning, creativity, and a little empathy as well, while giving you that necessary growth. Even familiar routines have something left within it to still be explored. I'm sure a lot of people can relate to that. Today's conversation is about reclaiming that. Uh, as we get older, our life tends to get a little louder. So I want to kind of quiet that noise down today. You know, kind of hush those responsibilities and kind of just talk. Uh, Today, my hope is that this space encourages openness, imagination, and a renewed appreciation for what wondering does and what it can achieve for us outside of, being so literal all the time. Um, yeah, that's not really it's I don't really have too much. Anybody got questions on what it is to wonder, on what it is to imagine? Any questions? Say less. So we just gonna we just gonna move on, family. Who would like to go first, man?
Chuck, you got it.
I was going to say, you gotta expound on wonder a little bit. I know you meant like, all right, to question things, to be
Let me just
curious of things.
explain. Let me just
So
elaborate a
what,
little bit more.
yeah, what is like? What do you mean? Explain.
I mean, whether you want to use, okay, let me just start here. I use the word wonder because it goes with Wellness Wednesday, but you really just say imagination, creativity, curiosity. Uh, you know what I'm saying? Anything that requires you to step outside of yourself and kind of push the limit.
And so is the question like, what do we feel about the word wonder, or
Uh, Not what do you feel about the word wonder,
think
but
about
more
it?
so what does wonder mean to you?
Oh, okay. Um,
That's a good
wonder.
one, facts. That's a good one, facts.
That is a good word. I would say wonder to me is pretty much those things that you said. It pretty.
Thanks, Chuck.
It ain't. That's why I was like, you kind of already said everything.
Yeah. So,
Wonder.
yeah, I just want to kind of ask y'all what wonder mean to y'all, just to get a feel before we get to answering the questions in the prompt. You know what I'm saying? Nothing too heavy.
All right. So wonder to me feels. I mean, what it means to me is to question things. I want to know. I have inquiries, or I'm curious of an answer to something, or I want to find something out. So I wonder about it, or it could be in that same vein of thought. I would guess that it would mean like um to be, a little suspicious, um, those types of things. I would say, yeah, suspicious. I'm a Capricorn,
Absolutely.
so I'm always wondering stuff. So
Absolutely. I definitely received that answer, brother. Brother Fuego, can you just elaborate what wonder means to you before we get started?
So I guess to me, wonder means I only fact said to test the
Yeah.
boundaries of your imagination to see beyond what you know and currently believe, like to look to imagine what the possibilities could be. You know what I mean? I say possibilities because um, if you already know something, you don't have to wonder about it, right?
Mhm.
But to wonder means to think about those things that you don't have a grasp on already. And yeah, you know, what I mean, my mind travels a lot. You know, what I mean, just wondering about the universe. You know, what I mean, that it can be that expensive. So that's what wonder means to me.
Gotcha. Received that, brother. Uh, Big Sis Real, you there?
Yes, hold on, give me a second.
No problem, no problem. While you do that, I'm going to go ahead and break it on down. Wonder to me is to kind of like, yeah, like I said to Brother Chuck, is to kind of see beyond what's normal, what's, I guess, right in front of me. I don't know. I want to see, yeah, beyond what's, you feel me? I don't know. To wonder to me is to draw a picture uh, with closed eyes. I don't fucking know, but I know at the end of your wonder, it's always like a pot of gold. Seem like, you know what I'm saying? Curiosity, yeah. Wonder to me is to have that curiosity to get to the next whatever it is you're trying to reach for. And that's all I got for wonder. Shit.
Well, I think that's good to paint a picture with your eyes closed.
I kind of pulled that out the air, man. We got Brother Soul down here who says, is to create without a blueprint or start. I like that. We got Asia who says, I think when you wonder, you tap into a spiritual realm. Mm.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah, Real, before we get started, what is wonder to you?
Wonder means to me like outgrowing old identities, exploring new things,
Mm-hmm.
like with your YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
I always wanted to do YouTube, but you know, just getting out there. You know what I'm saying? That's not something you
Mm-hmm.
do. I'm like a total introvert. But it's like you doing it has really like
Seriously?
motivated me. And just even being consistent with this show
You serious?
has made me wonder. Yeah, truly.
That's lit. That's lit. Okay.
Hmm.
So you've
And
been watching
I'm
the
just like
YouTube,
totally
okay?
not a social media person at all. Like until this big age, like I was, paranoid about TikTok because TikTok, was owned by China, and
Mm-hmm.
they'll use, like say if you try to run for some political thing and you've been on this TikTok, they go through all your pictures and shit. You mean, they could use that
Mm-hmm.
against you later. Your phone, like this TikTok, when it was owned by China, they could look at everything in your phone. So
Mm-hmm.
just even coming over here to TikTok has been like what I'm saying, outgrowing the identity of being a private person and
Mm-hmm.
just, that kind
Yeah,
of thing. So,
that's lit.
and Miss Cece, because Miss Cece told me she had that radio show and stuff. Like, so yeah, all of
Yeah,
that.
she did. I think for a minute too. I think she was doing that
So
for a
even if it's
long
just my
while.
voice, so y'all, yeah. So that's as at this stage of my life. Yeah.
That's lit though. I didn't expect that, especially about the YouTube. That's what's up. We got only facts up here. Only facts, you there, man?
Yes, sir.
Could you just tell the people what wonder means to you? After that phone call.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah, we with you.
Hello?
Yep, we with you.
Hello, hello.
Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you now.
There you go.
Yeah, someone been calling me. But yeah, for me to wonder, like I'm thinking about like when I sit down to think about like to wonder, right? Like I wonder why this happened, or I wonder why this is like this.
Hmm.
So I'm thinking in terms of like to question and to analyze, right? So like I'm questioning, like, okay, I wonder why why they did that way, right? So I
Hmm.
question it, and then I start to analyze it, right, to try to understand it, I guess, right, or to rationalize it. I guess that's a better word, right? Like
Hmm.
I wonder why they did that, right? So I would say to question and to analyze, like all in one process.
Yeah, I received that. And we just jump right into it. And we just gonna start with you, only facts, since you off the mic, man. You want to hit one of the prompts or all of them?
Let me start with the first one, man.
Say less.
If you had a superpower, what would it be? Man, I think right now, if I had a superpower today in our current state, I would want the superpower to make people speak the truth.
Like a
Right.
truth speaking power.
Right. So like when Roland Martin is up there doing his podcast in the middle, I
Yep.
just snap my finger and that motherfucker got to tell the truth, right? When these tethers come on the app and start talking all that
Oh, shit.
bullshit, I snap
Yep.
my finger and then they just start telling the truth, right?
Say less.
Uh, so yeah, I think I will just want the power to make people tell the truth, right?
Yeah, that's real. That's real. I like that. You want to answer any of the other questions, man?
I have to think on that second one, man. That second one kind of that really make you think, man.
Yeah, yeah. That's okay. We can come back to you, man, whenever you're ready.
Yeah, just circle back around to me.
I got you. And brother Chuck, you there, man?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm on my, my daily commute. So,
Say let.
uh, to
Say
answer the,
less.
let me see. If you had a superpower, what would it be? Now, does the superpower have to be like? Could I just have it for fun?
Yeah.
Or all right, so if I had a superpower, it would be either vibrokinesis or sonokinesis. What
Wait. What you say, man?
I mean, because right now I'm actually making this superhero. I'm writing in this book, but that's
That's
another
dope.
time. But yeah, basically they have vibro and sonokinesis, which is like sound
Sound and
based.
vibration.
Yep. And
That's sweet.
I would have that power because I will be able to hear anything. I will be able to see and feel anything that happens.
Yeah.
Something not right, I'm up out of there. Somebody saying something, or I could be. I know y'all hear all this traffic, or,
You
or I
good,
can
bro.
be
You
in
good.
spaces. I can be in spaces like those what they call them spliffs, the SIF,
Hmm.
and then I can still hear what's going on inside, even if it's soundproof. I could pick up on some vibration. So
Hey, that's some thought into it, brother. That's good. I like that, man. Vibrokinesis.
to answer prompt number two,
That's sweet.
have you ever ignored your curiosity? So I've always wanted. I would say that I'm a pretty adventurous person, but I still also have the understanding that curiosity can kill a cat. So skydiving to me looks fun, and it looks like I might be interested in it, but I don't know. I don't trust the instruments to stop my fall if I'm falling out the sky. So I can't.
Hey,
So
I'll be
curiosity,
on the same tip, bro. No.
Curiosity
yeah.
only killed the cat because it was in somebody else's business.
But, I mean, but
You know
it's still
what, Kyla? I never thought about that.
Yep. That's true. That's true, real.
and that goes back to curiosity. Curiosity is another word that means so many different has different understandings. So yeah, that would be something that I should be minding my business. I'm not gonna go do something that ain't normal. Just to sometimes it's okay. You want to have fun or whatever. But like me personally, I've never been on a plane. Uh, I've never been on a large boat. I've been on like a
Wait,
ferry.
wait, wait, brother Chuck. Did you just say you've never been on a plane?
Never been on a plane ever.
Man, we gotta change that. Wait, let me ask you though. Is there a particular reason you just never had nowhere to go?
I mean, well that too, but that's planes is that's I gotta break that in, because I do want to travel.
No cap.
Hit you up on the back end. They got this
No,
stuff you can get. Okay.
for real though, Kai. He ain't been on no
That they give
plane.
to rock stars. And
Hmm.
then you could just go on fly, get to where you got, and then yeah.
That's lit.
Yeah, I do
That's
want to
lit
travel.
though.
Hit you on the back end. It's it's some cool shit.
And to answer the third prompt, what does it mean? Okay, this train thing is going off right now. It says, what does it mean to wonder at the stage in this stage of your life? I want to hit back on the being suspicious thing.
Hmm.
Like I feel like that at this stage of my life, I kind of gotta be suspicious of things or give things a second look, because I think I just sent you something too, Porties, that kind of touches on that. With
Yeah.
they had this art exhibition at one of these schools, and at first sight it seemed like Black History, but the lady who was curating the event
Uh-huh.
had like all by ethnic artists, stuff from like Caribbean background,
Hmm.
uh, and all these other places. But from the title, it would be like, okay, it's Black History. Anything about us from a person, from anything about us, I have to look at, because it might not be genuine. You know what I mean? Like it might be somebody that's using us
Hmm.
and go do something else with our history and stuff. And that's exactly what this exhibition did. They just used Black History, but then they included all these other groups and then it's secondary. Our history becomes the secondary of what they showing at the art exhibition. You know
Right.
what I mean? So I always I say wonder means suspicion to me. I have to second look at stuff, or really see what it's about. That's just for me.
I
And I land my.
I received that, man. I honestly that is the most unexpected answer I got back today, man. And you got a way of kind of like breaking it down, man. I received that, man. Uh, suspicion. That's not even necessarily a bad thing, man. I just didn't expect it. Suspicious. Bam. And we go straight to oh shit, what's up? Brother Cobra, what's up, Sister Soulaan? You good? Y'all good?
I'm
It's
good.
good. It's
I'm good.
good.
I just left FBA Red's panel. That shit was hilarious.
We just gonna stick right there with y'all too, and I'm gonna just jump right on you, brother Cobra. What does wonder mean to you?
So wonder
Yep.
is something that I do a lot, I guess. Imagination, imagining things,
Bro, I couldn't
imagining
wait
what
for you to
things
get here
are.
for this show, man. My bad.
Yeah, imagining things, just kind of having an I guess kind of drifting into what something could be like, what something
Mm-hmm.
would be like. Kind of just kind of just imagining. I guess something I do a lot of imagining or whatever, and sometimes I even kind of rehash what I would have did or what I should have done. You know, things like that. That's
No
wondering. You
cap.
know what I'm
No
saying?
cap.
So it's like the way I should have handled something. You know what I'm saying? The way I wish I would have jumped on, taken advantage of an opportunity. Things like that. So it's that's what wonder means to me. Wonder kind of is can be past tense or future tense.
That I received that. I'm gonna get right back to you, brother. Soulaan, you there?
Here.
We the people want to know, what does wonder mean to you?
Well, I used to wonder a lot. And when I used to wonder when I was a little kid, that means I went off and started becoming adventurous. So to me, it is going through being adventurous, going through a journey. You
Received
wandering,
that.
you wandering into a spot that you're curious. It's an adventure, a curiosity adventure
I
that you're
like that.
going. You're going into a spot that you're curious about. Like you
Mm-hmm.
want to leave a part of you to wander into something else because out of curiosity. So that's what wonder means to me.
I like that. And we just gonna go ahead and just keep it right on you, Soulaan. And can you just answer one of the prompts or all of them?
Okay, well I already answered the third one.
No,
Um
no, no, you didn't answer it. But yeah, go for it.
I told you what wandering means to me.
Nope. It's a whole nother question.
Oh, what does it mean to wander at this stage in your life?
Uh-huh. Got you.
Okay. Uh, well, well, wandering at this stage in my life means getting out of my comfort zone.
I like
Um, like I'm wandering out of my comfort zone. Like I could go with my job, for example. Like
that. Mm-hmm.
even though I start getting iffy about it, but I wandered out of being, not being the minority in a sense,
Mm-hmm.
where I worked at places where I I worked at places where I was the only woman, but that was how what you mean. But that was kind
Oh,
of cool. But now I'm at a wandering stage, career wise, where now I really gotta have antennas up because I'm surrounded by white women.
mhm.
So yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
and then
That's a
really,
real thing, though. That's a real thing.
yeah, and also like friendship, like out of my friendship circle, like that's a double edged sword with the YT women because even now, like my new friend circle are mostly YT women. And I thought, like, I was saying a million years, I'm like, I would not make friends with a YT woman. Nope. Mm-mm, mm-mm. But with these group of women, it's like, I ain't gonna say it's complete. I still got my antennas up, but it's a little different. But just wondering at this stage of my life is just wandering outside of my comfort zone. And if I had a superpower, what would it be? Ooh, I'm gonna go with two, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a super duper mutant. So I'm gonna have
What?
two. I'm gonna have two combined. I'm gonna have two different powers in me.
Wait, wait, you can't do that. You
Why
can't
can't
do
be
that
I cannot be a
because
super.
everybody will be a super duper mutant.
Well, I'm a super duper mutant. So I
Give
like.
it to us. Give it to us. What is it?
Okay. So my superpowers will be. Ooh, I'm gonna
Wait,
go.
wait. Chuck say you cheating. You cheating.
Chuck, you know what?
No,
You know
no.
what, Chuck?
Chuck
Chuck,
said
me and you gonna
no,
fight.
no.
We
Porties.
fighting.
Chuck said vibrokinesis and shotokinesis.
No,
So
no, no,
sorry.
no, no. No, Fuego, he said he's making characters that have those two. But he chose vibrokinesis because he want to hear people through walls and shit. I got it wrote down on my card right here.
All
Vibrokinesis.
right.
Oh my God, man,
Say
Chuck,
less.
Chuck is a hater.
He
He's
tripped
on
talking
my
about I said or.
list. He is on my list. I got a list of fellow FBA. You mean I got a list
Hey, you
of people
funny,
I'm gonna fight,
Soulaani.
and you are on
You
that list. Okay, so
do your thing. Do your thing, sis.
okay, so oh, this is hard. Now I gotta choose one. You know what? I'm gonna go with shapeshifter.
Hey, but that's nice.
I do. I actually want to go shapeshifter. I don't know. I just and plus that I like to troll too. Oh my God, the way I will be on this live with my shapeshifter.
Instantly reminded me of like a Mystique. You feel me?
I love Mystique.
See what I'm saying?
Mystique and Storm are my two favorite superheroes. So, oh yeah, yeah. Especially when I be on these, like get on these panels and deal with these tethers, and they get too out of range. I just turn. My voice would just automatically go into them. I could like, but I'm gonna take it to the next level. I would know how a person looks like just by their voice. So if I hear like a tether tethering, I would cam up and turn straight into that tether and just start making fun of them. Like I would take
No, I
that.
hear you. I heard
I,
that.
I would take that to a whole nother pair. Yes, I would take it to a whole nother level. But I would love that. Like I would just look at myself and be like, instead of me going to the gym, I'd be like, get rid of the stomach, and my body would just turn, and my body would shift over for me getting rid of my stomach. Like,
I don't want to laugh, but that was that
I
was a good one. That was a good
was,
one.
yeah. So I would
That
say,
was a good one.
oh my gosh, I think I would manipulate the whole world to come to my quorums because I would go around the country, set up press conferences as the presidents and everything.
You
Yeah,
know what, Soulaan? When you ask me, sis, I swear when you ask me in red room, talking about what's the topic today? I was gonna tell you, but I'm like, no, fuck that. I need it to be off top. You feel me? And
yeah,
that and
yeah,
this is why. You feel me? Like I
yeah,
like that whole answer. Go ahead, do your thing.
yeah.
I
Like
like that.
I think I'll make the world bow down to my quorum just by going around the world because I'm bored. Set up
I
a
agree.
press
So
conference, and then I'll turn into that to that president or that prime minister, and just be going and just be talking my shit.
no cap. Have you ever ignored your curiosity,
I have,
Soulaan?
I have.
You want to elaborate on that for us?
Um, my curiosity that I had was
Wait, go hold it down. I'm about to run outside.
okay. It was in a relationship. It was a guy that I really want to be with, and I didn't pursue it because it was just at that time I wasn't focused on men. So I was on that I'm independent, I'm focusing on me phase in my life. And it was a curiosity like of me want to be with him, but I put my how can I say this? I think I put my pride before my curiosity of being intimate. So yeah.
Hmm. Did that? So, what did you feel after that? I mean, like that curiosity, realizing the difference there.
Um what I realized was I have a whole bunch of what ifs moments. Like, what if we got together? What if we did this? What if we did that? If we did get together and got serious, maybe he wouldn't have those, like his two children, and maybe he wouldn't. We'll probably start having kids a little later on in life, and got to enjoy us as a couple and all this and that. So yeah.
So you started wondering.
hmm
Okay, that's what's up. That's
You
what's
need to
up.
write books because you get such a like how you be thinking. I just love it. Like you have like details and you be really into like just even like a curious thought. Like I love it.
Who me?
Hmm.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I'm always a curious person. My mom like, when I was growing up, she's like, you always into some shit. Cause I always cause I would I would touch stuff that I ain't supposed to. You're touching shit you ain't supposed to be touching. I was always like that. Like I would wonder a lot when I was a little girl, but come to find out, I'm clinically diagnosed with inactive ADHD later, later on. But I used to have this sense like if I'm not I could
That's
be at the
code for
store.
curiosity and creativity. Them people that make it. Like they down there
Well,
like
I'm here.
in any
Yeah.
kind of creative zone. They wouldn't even want you to be around if you ain't got no letters
Appreciate
and
it,
shit.
family. I
Yeah.
heard I heard you, Soulaan. You was in my earpiece. I just couldn't respond. Appreciate you, Fuego and Rio. Y'all get to finish talking. I was just back.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because that's how when I was, especially clothes shopping, and like if my mama was doing clothes shopping for my brother, I would sit there. I'm like, okay, I'm about to go somewhere else. Let me go find my own clothes. My mom like, where's Monica? And my cousin had to go find me. And then he catch me in the little girl section,
Hey, remember?
picking out my own clothes.
Hey, Soulaan and y'all family. Remember when that? I don't even know if it was here or not. I think it was. I don't know. But remember when that boy went? That mama went to shopping or something, and that 4 or 5 year old boy went missing, completely just vanished. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
It was like a target or something. I don't know what it was, but I don't know why that just reminded me of
Hit
that,
on
Soulaan.
target.
Don't be walking off on your parent up in no shopping center. You feel me?
Man, it was
Out there,
ventures.
out there wondering.
It was ventures.
Wonders to me. We got someone in the comments that says wonders to me. Wonder to me. Huh?
Grandpa, mother, and son all.
It's kind of like tragic as fuck.
Did that? Yeah.
Maybe a troll.
Hey, everybody did everybody get lost in a big superstore and their parent had to come find them at the front?
In the
Yeah.
superstore?
Yeah, that
Yeah, I
was
think
me.
everybody did that.
It's like no,
I think everybody
You
it
done
did
got
that,
walked
so
off
but you.
bad.
wandering away from your parent.
Yeah, but it
Mm-mm.
got
Who
so
at the
bad and
store?
so
Who at the
common
store?
that there's a special code for that. Like when you hear somebody over the intercom saying we have a code Adam, that means a little child has been wandering.
That's my son's name.
Yeah. So when they say we have code Adam, that means that there's a wandering kid looking for their parent.
Like an Amber Alert for the store.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Because it happened to me when I was in between jobs over the summer. I was working at one
What?
of those AT&T
And
kiosks.
Chuck talking about somebody used to walk and stand by our car. Nigga, if you don't get your ass. See, listen here, man.
That's the right way to do. My mom would have beat me if I would have went outside the
Man,
store.
Man,
man,
my mom
you
told
don't
me,
leave the store at all, Chuck. Come on, you waiting by the
man,
damn
I would
car.
if I got 200, if I couldn't find
Man,
my mom told me her real name. I had to do it. She would tell me
I got
she
a
said, okay.
3-year-old. No,
Yeah, she was
no.
she told me she told me her name. I'll say that. I have to describe her to the T. Like my brother was like, I don't know, she's tall. Me, I'll be like, well, we looking for our mom. This is what your mom look like. And then my brother like, she tall. I'll be like, she like me, like my skin tone, like this. I would point at my
Who got
skin
lost at
tone.
Hershey Park?
Yeah, I was like,
My
she's like
bad.
my skin tone. She 5'11". Her name is, I'll give my mama's name. So I'm giving out her height, her skin tone, everything. My brother, mind you, he's 4 years older than me. She's tall.
But you know what though? I've always been like that with my brother though. He's 4 years older than me. I'm more the leader. But no, I'm gonna just stop you there for 1 second, Soulaan. We're gonna get to
Okay.
1 second. We're gonna get to brother Cobra real quick. Brother Cobra, you there, man?
Yeah, I'm here.
What's going on with you, man? Can you hit one of the prompts for us or all of them?
Absolutely, I can hit them. So it says, if you had a superpower, what would it be? So for this one, for me, I would want time travel. Be able to kind of, teleport and have the ability to travel in time and visit moments to kind of be there, get that first hand experience
So
of
you
being able
said
to think.
teleport?
Yes, sir.
And
Teleport.
okay.
And I believe that I already, I have been blessed with a heightened sense of being able to kind of read people and to being able to kind of see situations before it even play out. Like I can sometimes, man, people used to get so mad at
Okay.
me. They were like, "Think you
Okay.
know everything."
All right, not to cut you off, brother Cobra, but
Mm-hmm.
we like to be fair over here, man. And the people say teleport and time travel are two different things. So you got to choose one.
Well, see, for you to time travel, you have to teleport, right? Don't you have to kind of?
Well, I mean that
Oh,
technicality,
y'all on some
Cobra.
bullshit.
Got you so. Got
Yeah,
you
y'all on some
so.
bullshit up
It's
here.
always chucking soul. Uh-huh.
And then we got somebody that says I always knew time travel as teleport. So we got 2 on 2. I think we can call it even. Brother Cobra, go ahead, man.
All right. Yeah. So that's where that to me time travel would be the most interesting
Hmm.
thing for me because I would kind of like to be able to kind of revisit, things when people kind of give you these firsthand accounts and stories of what stuff that happened or whatever. A lot of times, I would just kind of want to be able to kind of get that firsthand account on it. Just let me go
Hmm.
visit it and see it myself. I guess I've kind of, like I said, I've been blessed with a sense of being able to kind of read people and kind of see situations before they even play out. Sometimes I can kind of figure out whether somebody is lying just from
Hmm.
listening to the conversation or kind of just overhearing things. So that's why I think that time travel would be something that would kind of make me even probably a little bit more powerful than what the creator already made me.
Say less. I'm with you.
The next one would be, what does it, or have you ever ignored your curiosity? Yes, I've definitely ignored my curiosity, and part of ignoring your curiosity is your upbringing. Your
Hmm.
grand. I had father and grandmother, who told you, boy, you don't know nothing about this. I don't know nothing about that. Don't do this. Don't do that. Whatever. Stuff like that, right? But
Hmm.
what as I've kind of gotten older and learned is that sometimes they mean well. Like everybody who kind of is there for you and stuff like that might mean well, right? But
Hmm.
if someone doesn't have experience doing something, they really can't advise you on it. So,
That's good.
like, I believe that sometimes it's meant for you. Like you might have a vision or idea or something that comes to you. It might have been meant for you to do it. You know what I'm saying? But you just kind of allowed yourself to be talked out of it because of fear or just listening to advice from folks who never really kind of tapped in or never really had an experience doing something. So yes, I've definitely ignored my curiosity. I overheard Soulaan say when it comes to choosing partners or when it comes to like when I was like 18 years old, I had the money stacked up because I wanted me a Hummer, right? And I
Yeah.
let my grandfather talk. Oh man, you don't know nothing about no Hummer, this, that, third. You don't need no Hummer. You know what I'm saying? But I had the money. I
Right.
had it stacked up. I was gonna get it brand new off the lot. I had it. And that's something that even now as an older man, I always say, damn, I wish I would have went on here and just did it. I wanted it. I worked for it. It was my money. But because I mean, it ended up just materializing into a little smaller car and just me going doing fun stuff. That's what it ended up being. It didn't end up you
Instead
know
of something you really wanted.
right, right. So that's one of those moments is a what if
Yeah.
uh that my curiosity kind of didn't get didn't get satisfied in that moment.
Yeah, I like that. I like that response, brother. That was nice. Damn, you should have got that Hummer.
Yeah, I had the money. I had it, and I wouldn't have had to been making no payments. And now I might would have still just put most of the money down and just made payments. But still, you know
Right.
what I'm saying? I had it. I had the money for it. I had the whole $40-something thousand. I had it.
Mhm. Answer
I
the
guess.
last one, brother.
Yeah. I get the last question.
Oh,
What does it mean to wonder at this stage in your life?
yes, sir.
Um, Wondering is something that I always, I guess I do a lot. I wonder. I wonder, like somebody tell you something, you wonder, like, damn, I wonder if they telling me the truth. You know what I'm saying? I wonder. I do a lot of wondering. I wonder, like sometimes when people are kind of overly helpful,
Hmm.
you wonder like, damn, like what do they want? You know what I'm saying? Like what are they trying to get
Yeah.
out of me? You know what I'm saying? For them to be so helpful, what are they trying to get me to do? What do they want from me? And I'm one of them people that's very truthful. So like sometimes my truth could come off to other people as rude, right? But I
Hmm.
appreciate people who can kind of come to me and just tell me straight up, like, look, this is what I need, or can you help me with this, or can I get you to do this? Versus you trying to feed me a slice of cake and then be like, oh, you feed me. I fed you a slice of cake the other day, remember? But yeah, that wonder thing, you know what I'm saying? I do a lot of wondering. So wondering is
Hmm.
always kind of trying to determine, what are people's motives, or what would happen if you do something. What would happen if, or why are people doing things? Motives.
Hmm.
Trying to. That's what wondering means to me. Kind of always trying to navigate situations.
I like that. I like that. At this stage of your life, wondering is navigating situation. I like that. And with that, brother Chuck, you no, go come on up, come on back up the mic, brother Chuck.
No, I was putting my headphone in.
No, you good, man. You
He
wanna?
answered. He answered. I thought he
Yeah,
answered.
no. It was a joke because he was off the mic. That you feel me? Only facts, you there, man?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. You want to answer the prompt for the people?
Yeah, so I answered number one. So let me go to number two. Have you ever ignored your curiosity? Yes. And one of the biggest ones that hit me, man, I mean, I kind of tear up a little bit about this to this day, right? I was curious about Bitcoin back in the day, right?
Hold on 1 second. Facts. Can you just fix your mic a little bit? I heard Bitcoin.
Guys, hear me better now?
There you go. That's perfect.
Okay. Um, yeah. I was curious about Bitcoin back in the day, right? I was
Mm-hmm.
curious. I had someone, one of my military partners, introduce it to me when it was like $10 a coin, right? I was
Oh,
curious about it, but I ignored it, right? Uh, then a couple years later, someone circled back around to me and it was like, "Hey, you ever heard this Bitcoin? It's like $100 a coin," and I ignored it again. I was curious about it,
what?
and I ignored it, man. So yeah,
Facts. Don't tell me. Keep going. Come on.
bro, and the same thing with Ethereum, man. It was just I got caught up in all the the big banks and stuff like, oh, it's a
Right.
scam and it's for the underworld and all that stuff, man. Um, but yeah, I was curious about it. I looked into it, but I didn't pull the trigger. And during that time, um, man, I was a young airman up in DC. Man, I was going to we was going to all the clubs and buying bottles. Man, I could have easily uh put some money on crypto and stuff like that.
Bro.
So
Damn.
yeah, so that was one of the biggest ones that stood out for me as far as ignoring my curiosity, right? Uh,
Yes. That was a really, really good example, brother.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah. So I missed out on a lot of a lot of money, and then,
that's crazy.
hey, and then it kind of ties into the third one. Like, what does it mean to wonder at this stage in your life? So at this stage in my life, I wondered if I would have stayed.
I already know, bro.
If I would have kept my ass out the club and kept my ass from trying to chase all these females, right? Would I even be working right now, right?
Damn, I already know.
But
Damn.
then, then the wondering part is two parts for me, right? So
Hmm.
I share the same sentiment as a lot of the other guests on the panel, right? I wonder about people motives. I'm the same way. Like if a person comes up to me and they overly friendly and I'm like my spider senses go off. I'm like, man, why are they doing this, right? So I can't trust them, even though they're being helpful and they may be genuine. I just don't trust them because I'm like, why are you being too friendly, right? Too helpful. So that's one part of it, and then the other part is just the self-reflecting on some of the decisions I've made in my life. Like I wonder where I would be at or what I would be doing if I would have made different decisions then. So and I land with that.
That's lit. That was good, man. I'm glad we swung back around to you, man. That was nice. And we go straight up to Big Sis Real Estate. You there?
Yes.
You are too. You what you say? You are too. I
I'm
found
really
myself
not
wondering.
friendly, you know. Well, I
Can you
offer to
please come
help
up,
people all the
Taylor?
time, but at the same time, I'm not like a nice, you know what I'm saying, person.
Mhm.
So, meaning it ain't just to, I'm friendly, but like nice just to everybody, like,
Yeah.
like in this group, if somebody asks, you know what I mean, I
Yeah.
offer, but not just like, but if I see a stranger, I would. So I ain't gonna say that. So let me take that
Mhm.
back. Okay, let me go answer these questions. So if you had a superpower, what would it
You
be?
know we want to know. You know we want to know.
Okay, so I got two, and because this is the only question I'm gonna answer,
Okay.
because I got something to do in a minute.
Okay.
So I got two superpowers. My first superpower would be like off that Dave Chappelle episode. Do y'all remember where he can hear people's thoughts? And he was just laughing, walking through the club, and
Say
he could hear
less.
what people were
Say
thinking.
less. Mine. So you read minds. Say less. Mind reader.
I just would want to hear people,
But you
because
know what?
people even
I
think
can see that
complete
though.
thoughts, like little,
Yeah.
like just to be laughing and just to think
Yeah.
like, what are they thinking?
Mind reader. That's cool.
And then my second one would be to, um, I like what Kobe said about like time traveling to different
Okay.
moments, especially like of your family and just
Yeah.
different things that you may have heard about, like to see it. But I want like mine might require a machine. Okay, so my superpower is to build this machine. It's gonna be
Uh-huh.
like Back to the Future, Dark Matter. I don't know if
Okay.
y'all watched that series, Dark
Okay.
Matter, where he can get into the machine and
Hmm.
it would take him to an alternative version of different realities. And but like Back to the Future too, like we can go back and forward in time. But
Say
anyway,
less. So you would be
um,
a really super smart person that read minds because you smart enough, you would make it happen. You know what I'm saying? So that's like one power, right,
yeah,
fellas?
but I would like to see like what would it look like some of this stuff that we hear about our people, like to go back and see like if it didn't happen like that and then like fast forward to like the future, like
Right.
even about them taking those cities and like when I even read about my own city on how it was and then
Mhm.
race relations and different changes
Or
happen.
even be able to experience it. You know what
Like
I'm
when you have
saying?
an all black like Tulsa everywhere thriving and then what would it look like in 2026 or 2050, like that. So I'll be
Super
curious to see
smart.
us in our own
Now,
thing, especially when we say we invented everything. Like I thought about
now,
that
real,
yesterday. Hmm.
you got Brother Soul who says time travelers are chaos artists. What do you say to that? Because they say if you traveling
Well, I
through
guess not like
time,
on Back to the Future where I can't change something. It was another show where you
right?
couldn't
Yeah,
change nothing. You could
yeah.
just see. But I
That
would want to
ripple
change
effect.
like just a version
That
of it,
was
like,
good, Soul. That was
and
good.
just see that like dimension. Like they said, we got all these dimensions, and it's like it's the opposite happening of us, honestly.
Say less.
The quantum theory realm, it's like all kinds of possibilities are happening at the same damn time. So,
Say less.
but I'm just saying, like an all black us, then
Mm-hmm.
none, it went right some kind of way. And then just
We'll
to
be
see
able to
how
know
that
if
would
that's
look.
really true. What happened? What happened? Go let us know what happened, baby. Huh?
Or just like Tulsa, nothing ever happened, Oklahoma today.
Mm-hmm.
And how would that look?
Ooh, okay, yeah.
That's
I
what I'm
see what
talking
you're
about.
saying. I see what you're saying.
Or
I
like
got
that
you.
Oscarville, or in their book, Forsyth County. If they never took them people shit, how would that look?
Ooh, that's a good
That's what
one,
I'm
right?
talking about,
That's
stuff
a
like
good
that.
one.
To deal with
That's a good one.
black people, us.
Yeah, that's a good power. And it affect
Uh-huh.
a lot of the people around you.
Yep. And just to see how that would look. And yeah, I think that's it. I've
Shit.
never ignored my curiosity. I can't think of one. I'm listening to other people to thinking of like
Right.
it'll spark something, but
Yeah, you good. But you know if it come to you, we want to know.
yeah, okay.
We're gonna get the brother Fuego, and then we gonna welcome Taylor and Joy to the panel. Brother Fuego, you there?
Yes, sir.
You know the people want to know if you can hit the prompt for us and answer one of them or all of them.
All right. So of course I'm ready for the superpower question. I've been waiting for this. You've been jumping around going to everybody else. I'm like, let me get mine in.
My man, bro, my man.
Yeah, so for me, it's a fusion of matter and energy manipulation. The reason why I want it to be a fusion of that, it has to be. I've thought about this for
It
years.
has to be. Say less. A
It has to
fusion
be
of matter. What you
yeah,
say?
matter and energy manipulation.
Matter, energy, manipulation. Okay, I got you.
So,
But what is it, brother?
so with matter and energy manipulation, not only can I create whatever I want to create, I can take matter and create out of nothing. You know what I mean? Or out of
Got you.
nothing, I can create whatever I want.
I
Also,
got you.
I'll be able to manipulate the fabric of reality. So I can time travel and I can I can cross dimensions.
See,
Yeah,
yeah.
I've been in the mix,
Like
bro.
a
I've been
genie.
down this
You're
road.
like a genie.
Not
No,
even
seriously though, like,
even more powerful than a genie. It's
yeah, yeah. I was trying to think of like a comic book comparison, like
like a
who
Franklin
All
just
Richards.
heroes. He got all of them together.
I'm
yeah,
OP.
that's
Trying
what
to
I'm
I'm
be a
saying.
overpowered.
screenwriter.
He didn't put them all together, man.
Yeah,
But
what we
that's
know as
lit though.
God, but a lesser
That's
form
lit though.
of that. Yeah, yeah. I don't want. I can never. I never want to be God because if I was God, I would have been flooded the world again. Just put that out there. But yeah. So, but yeah. So that's my superpower. It's a fusion of matter and energy manipulation. The closest person I can think of is Doctor Manhattan or Mister Manhattan or
Mr.
Franklin
Manhattan.
Richards or even a Legion from
I'm
Professor
gonna give it
X's
to
son.
I'm gonna give it to Franklin Richards though.
You want to give it to Franklin Richards? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the OP powerhead. You know what I mean? So yeah, that'd be my superpower. So yeah, I can help you out, Kyle. I can help you out, Cobra, and go back in time where they give you a portal to go back and
He got
handle your
everybody.
biz.
Whatever anybody, he got it. He can make
I
it
got you.
happen.
Hey, you hear him when you say he time traveling. Let me check the comments. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah. So, have I ever ignored my curiosity? Absolutely, I do it all the time. Shucks. like Chuck said, curiosity killed the cat. And Colin, what did you say? It's because the cat was being nosy.
Yep.
Right?
All in somebody else's business. Yep.
Oh, it's somebody else's business. Yeah, man. So yeah, I absolutely have ignored curiosity on a plethora of occasions. And then for that last question, I'm actually, if you don't mind, I'm actually going to read something that explains where wonder is at this time or is a stage in my life. It's called "The Road Not Taken" by Robert Frost. Two roads diverged in a yellow wood, and sorry I could not travel both and be one traveler. Long I stood and looked down one as far as I could to where it bent in the undergrowth. Then took the other, just as fair, and having perhaps the better claim because it was grassy and wanted wear. Though as for that the passing there had warned them really about the same. And both that morning equally lay, in leaves no step had trodden black. Oh, I kept the first for another day. Yet knowing how way leads unto way, I doubted if I should ever come back. I should be telling this with a sigh, somewhere ages and ages hence. Two roads diverged in a wood, and I took the one less traveled by, and that has made all the difference. And I land my plane there.
That's lit. I respect you for
Nice.
that, brother. That was nice. With that, we welcome Sister Taylor and Sister Joy. How y'all doing this morning? You in the car now, huh, Joy?
Grand
Yep.
Rising.
Y'all
Hello,
both in the
y'all.
car.
Oh yeah, that was her clicker.
Yep.
With that, I just want to start with you, Taylor, and I want to ask you, can you tell the people what does wonder mean to you?
Uh,
Wait, we couldn't hear you, Taylor.
I know, cause it's the service. What you say now? Ask me what you say.
What does wonder mean to you?
Wonder means a lot, cause I wonder a lot. I wonder a lot um,
Talk
about a
to me,
lot of
sis.
stuff in my control and not in my control. Like I wonder, like you know how you could just feel people energy shift just change towards you, and you don't know why. You can feel it, but you just wonder, like, I wonder what happened, because you know you didn't do anything that you're aware of to this person. And so I find myself wondering about that. I find myself wondering, like, how's my daughter gonna turn out? She's about to be 18 when she's turning 17. So I just kind of just wonder, how life can and will be. See you later. Have a good day. Yeah.
That's nice.
Fergo gonna help you with that. I'm gonna make the machine. We're gonna go check it out, and then come back, and then we're gonna,
Come back.
then
But he
Fergo
didn't
gonna
ask me
just
about my
change
superpowers.
whatever you want to change,
No,
and
no, no.
hook your
We was
baby
gonna
up.
get to your we was gonna get to the prompt after you describe what wonder. I mean, after you answer what wonder meant to you.
Sometimes
Because
I feel like wonder can be my insecurity too, because sometimes I wonder about stuff that ain't got nothing to do with me. You know what I mean? And make me feel a certain way when I shouldn't.
that's real.
Look, I love you.
It's about life. You said it could be your insecurities too. Sometimes that's deep.
Yeah,
You
like
just got to remember, curiosity killed the cat. If it ain't got nothing to do with you, fuck what they think.
yeah, you're right. You absolutely right. Yep.
That's good.
Especially if it don't affect your life, you know, like in any kind of meaningful way. So that's
Yeah, it just affects like social settings, and you know what I mean.
definitely.
Hmm.
And
That's
everybody that's
understandable.
with them. That's how I be feeling.
That's how I be like, I'll pull my fofo on all you mother, but
No,
it just,
just ignore them. They're,
yeah.
you know,
But it just be the fact, like, I don't need a mob behind me, and certain people do, and I just be like, I wonder if they really think that.
Okay. Um, with that, Taylor, answer the prompt, or one of them, or all of them. Go for it.
Okay, if I
You want me
had
to
a
read them to you if you're
superpower.
driving?
No, I'm sitting
Oh,
in
say less.
front of my son's school. Okay, so if I had a superpower, it would be two. I would be
No,
able. Oh,
y'all ain't about to
oh.
keep just picking two.
Okay.
Y'all ain't being fair.
To be super today. It's super Wednesday. You trying to be super.
Exactly. Y'all didn't want me to be a super mutant where I have the
Look,
manipulation of
Soulaan,
weather.
because that ain't fair. I started with Soulaan. I made it so she only can pick one. Y'all can't just come over here and kind of like out muting her. You feel me?
Okay.
Shit. I wanted
So
to
we
be a
got
su-
to.
I wanted to be a super mutant. Shit.
I
I
know,
want to be
Soulaan. That's why
I want to
I
be
got you,
I
sis.
want to be
I got
omega
you.
level mutant. I want
You
to be an
feel me?
omega level mutant.
So I know Joy
I'm
listening.
with her on
So
that.
so ladies, one power only. Keep it an even playing field. Real estate up there reading minds and super smart, and that which led to her reading minds and being able to build a time machine. But she is really just super intelligent. So one
Well, I
power.
only had
Let's
one
go.
anyway. Nah.
Say less. Say less. I respect you, Joy. Come on, Taylor.
Dang. Okay. I would be
Talking about
because I
some
mean, since
dang.
y'all put stimulations, nah, I would be invisible. Then,
Whoa, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. But why?
ooh, there's a reason so why. Of course, I would spy on my kids. My daughter
What you
finna get her
spying on the kids?
license. Cause like I just I'm just a mama bear. My
What's going
daughter
on,
about to
Uncle
get her
Tom's
license,
niece?
so I would sit in the car with her. I would go smack a couple people that had pissed me off, and they wouldn't know who did it, why they
Oh
feeling this
shit.
pain.
I like that.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. That was good.
Yeah, I would go get some money that we owe anyway. Yeah, I would do a lot of shit if I was invisible.
Man, that was good. I like that. I like that. Go ahead. We can hit that prompt, Taylor. That was nice. Invisible.
Okay, which one
Pop
have
up
I?
smacking motherfuckers. Oh.
Especially my baby daddy. Do him bad. You
Do
nah.
do them in. You wrong. You wrong.
See, Marshera, you could have used that superpower when you had to go to jail for his because of his ass. You could have
Right?
just boom, 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 and then disappear.
No, but
Oh,
for
hey,
real.
it was her birthday too.
Mm-hmm.
Say
Exactly,
less.
exactly. And then you can break into a bakery and then steal a cake. See?
Yep.
Going to that bank. Go ahead, though, Taylor. My bad.
Okay. Have you ever ignored your curiosity? Um. Yes and no. Because even when I ignored it, I still went back to find out what I found out. And when curiosity killed the cat, it kills the cat. Okay? Because I was out of breath. Oh Lord, I went through my son's that phone, and baby, I should have just not been curious because I got what I was looking for.
Stop being curious.
hmm I was real curious, and I was shocked. I was really shocked. Like,
Did you kind of know
yeah,
whenever you was, you know?
I kind of felt it, but I couldn't pinpoint it. The motherfucker was lying, and I knew he was lying, but I didn't know which part, and I found out. And yeah, and I hid his phone, y'all. I hid his phone for like a week straight.
When you go looking, you usually find something. That's what
Yep.
someone in the comments says.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't go looking no more. If it don't come to me, it ain't for me to know. And
If I'm looking at it, so I can find something. That's why I'm looking. Y'all funny as hell. Go ahead, Taylor.
and then what does it mean to wonder at this stage in your life? I think I answered that, but
No,
again,
you didn't.
oh, okay. Um, I don't know. I sometimes, like I said, wonder leads to certain insecurities with me, and sometimes it leads to certain clarities. Though, to me, is I think wondering is a learning lesson or a learning experience. I guess. so to speak, if you find out or if you don't find out. Like, cause you could be like, I wonder why this church closed, but we know that the preacher was crooked or something. You get what I'm saying? But you still want to know, like, did they catch him or was it just the act of God that it closed? You get what I'm saying?
I got you. I got you.
What?
I got you. Hey, y'all funny today. I don't know what the fuck. This was a good one. And this is all a part of Wellness Wednesday. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the family. Let's get up to 15K, y'all. Shout out to everybody that's on the panel doing their thing. Don't forget to gift your favorite panelists, gift who you love, or however you want to do it. Joy, you there?
Yes, can y'all hear me?
What's going on, Sister Joy? Yes, we can hear you real good.
Good morning. Good morning. I'm not on the expressway yet, so it's a little quiet.
Say, say less. We gonna start, Joy, by asking you, like, just what does wonder mean to you? Just, yeah, wonder. To wonder.
To wonder. To wonder is to keep your imagination active. To wonder is to, I would say, is kind of, I guess look at it as a good thing or a bad thing, but I think wondering is, it depends on what you're wondering about.
Mm-hmm.
Are you wondering about yourself, life, or the world? Are you wondering about, things that have already happened? You know what I mean? So it's like, it can be a distraction. If there's nothing you can do about what you're wondering about, then I just, kind of let it go, I guess.
I like that. I like that. No, you first one to say distraction. It stands out on my note card. I like that. And with that, Joy, can you
I
answer
said
one of the
can
prompts?
be.
Yeah. I'm just talking about the word itself on my card. It's a distraction, not
Oh,
yeah.
my superpower. Oh, my superpower.
I think it can be though.
Even though you limited me to one, I only have one anyway. My superpower would, I have to disagree with a couple of people on the panel. My superpower would be to be a goddess. And I would,
Wait.
because
So when
somebody
you
said they
say
don't want to be a
goddess,
god. Yeah, somebody said they didn't want to be God,
okay, I got you.
but I do.
So just like a all powerful, all encompassing, like boom, whatever.
Yeah, and it's like
Say less.
I would basically make the world opposite of what it is today with that power. Like I would turn the world back matriarchal, and I would not give people free will. You are not
That's the only
going to
way
be.
God works. Y'all know that, right? It's through living. Like,
Chuck, do you feel me? I'm over here like lost for words. I'm writing on my card like, what
Well,
the hell?
because let me cook now. Hold on.
I like the matriarchal society of this goddess. I like it.
Yeah, because
I can
that's a
make
natural
certain.
order of things for real.
Oh,
Let's
please
be
help me,
honest.
So
fellas.
can we
Like,
make
go
certain
ahead,
men or
Joy.
No, I'm not.
slaves?
Hold on, let
step
Hold
me
into
on.
your
land my
world.
Hold on. Let her
plane.
cook.
My
Let her
God, I
cook.
did not
Let her
interrupt
cook.
y'all. Let me land my plane, please. I don't mean matriarch. This is why I said I would flip the world to be opposite, because in my world where I'm a super goddess, it's not matriarchal in a bad way. You know how like a lot of times patriarchy puts certain people down and things like that. That's not how it would be in my world.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Yes, women would be the quote unquote head of the house, but not in a degrading kind of way. Not in a I'm the boss because I'm the girl. Like, no, not like that. You get what I mean? We're just doing it in the natural way that things should be done. And that when I said I'm not giving free will because people abuse people. I'm not giving you that power to take power over a child or take power over another person, because men get abused too, so I'm not even going to let that be a thought that crosses people's minds. At first I thought about you eliminating a certain group of people, but I'm going to be better than them. I'm not going to stoop to their level. But anyway,
I appreciate that, Joy, that you're not going to stoop to their level.
you know what I'm saying? Like,
No,
I would
I'm
wipe
over
them
here laughing
out.
so hard right now, though. I had to mute up.
My
We
God.
got
I
motherfucker in
thought
the room.
about it.
Like,
I was
no,
thinking
no,
about
no.
it this whole time y'all was talking. I'm like, damn, do I want to take them out? No. That's stupid to their level. I'm greater than that. Y'all can stay. Some of them gotta go. Everybody ain't gonna get gone, but somebody gotta go. Yeah, if you already abuse somebody, and y'all know what kind of abuse I'm talking about, not that negates other kinds of abuses, but if you already did that, you gotta go. You gotta go.
Also,
And it has
Joy,
to be proven.
Joy,
I will say I'm the one that said I don't want to be a god. I don't want to be a god.
I do, because I'm taking all of that out of here.
everybody said, I don't think nobody want to be there, Joy.
Why not? Y'all want?
Ain't no free will, Joy. We gotta
That's
do
the
what you
only
say.
thing I'm taking out of the free will.
I want to be able
That's
to
the only thing
choose.
that fucking matters.
Huh?
Yeah, that's funny. I want to be able to choose. I want to be able to have. I want my autonomy. I don't know if I'm
No,
gonna
Right,
be.
that's taking away
no,
individuality. Like,
no. Real estate said you
No,
had
no,
too
no,
long to
no.
think.
Y'all not hearing me. I said I'm taking away free will because me taking away that line of thinking does not give you complete free will. You get what I'm saying?
that you want us to
Right.
be robots?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I
She
said
said if
that
we.
line of thinking.
Hey, no,
That's
no,
the
no,
Yeah.
no,
only
no. I
thing.
see what she's saying. She's saying
Help
like
me out.
free
Help me
will
out.
as the will to do harm to people. That's one thing that free will gives you, the right and the freedom to harm, the will to harm people. So she's saying like she's keeping creativity, individuality, things like that. But to me, what I got was the free will to abuse, the free will to take power, to have power over people and to abuse individuals. That's the will. That's the part of the free will that she's trying to take.
Correct. I'm not taking I'm not saying you got to do what I say, but you won't have the ability to have certain thoughts or desires, quote
Damn.
unquote, if you will. Like I can't
I
say what I'm
can't
trying to say on
think.
TikTok, y'all.
Yeah.
So, would you say you would change the perspective of PD files or serial illers? Is that what you're saying? Or
Um.
serial rapists? Like,
Okay, that's what I have to say. Okay, I know I wasn't sure that
mhm.
like TikTok language on those specific words. That's why I was trying not to say it. But yeah, like there would be no PD files. They wouldn't exist.
There'd be no
Got you.
cereal or milk.
I don't know, cause like I said, some people gotta go. I don't know if they. I don't know. I don't know.
Because Jeffrey
It
Dahmer should have never
depends.
existed.
It depends on who they taking out.
I still feel like that's
If they taking out people that was, let's say the world flipped right now, and those people you guys just named serial people, and they take out the PD files that are here right now, I'm not gonna tell them, like, nah, you can't do that. That's why I said it depends on who they trying to take up out of here. If they trying to take out innocent people, that's what I'm gonna say. If they trying to take out innocent people, that's a no. They can't do that. But if they taking out the PD files, then take them out. Shit.
with that.
But yeah, so I wasn't saying y'all couldn't have free thinking. I'm just saying any thoughts that PD files have that wouldn't exist in my world. That's what I'm saying.
Can I say something
I
real
got that
fast?
part.
Go ahead, Chuck.
That's what I
I
meant.
was
That's
going.
what I meant. That's what I understand her thing of free will, because that's the ugly side of having a free will. You have the will to overpower somebody, to do harm of
to do harm to a person, things like that. So that's why she was like, I'm doing way free will, but not all of it, just that aspect of free will, because that's really part of free will. Like, you can have the free will, you can have that conscious free will, that conscious choice, if you want to rape somebody or not. And if you and you have every right to follow that path, like, hey, I'm going to rape this person.
Well, say
So with
somebody in
that
the
being,
comments said, say eliminate harmful thoughts. That free will is kind of too expansive. Brother Chuck, hold on one second, Joy. Brother Chuck, you got a rebuttal?
I was going to say, free. Yeah, what Porties said, like free will is like. I know what you're trying to say, but if we really lived in a world without free will, you also gotta see what comes with that too. Like, all right, we wouldn't have the free will to be artistic. Some art is expressed through pain and sorrow. Like music, we would like your whole genres will be gone.
It'll
It
be a
wouldn't be.
gray world.
And even to know when something is bad, I mean something is good, you have to have something bad to give it a just position. So it's like, it's a duality. It's I'm not saying that those things are good things or nothing like that, but I'm not ever going to say that. But having bad in the world gives a human identity to us, because we're able to see, okay, these things are wrong, we shouldn't want these things. That way we can get justice for it. We can have things to fight for,
Have a
and stuff
moral
like that.
compass.
When you live in a
Know
world
right from wrong.
when you have a world that's just all right, it becomes like
A cult.
yeah, it becomes cultish almost.
It becomes joy world.
It sure does. But
Joyland. Y'all seen that? Say Joyland.
I
Already
didn't say take
trademarked
out
it.
all
Okay.
bad or all negative things. I just that specific thing I can't get with it.
Joy, we got you, sis. One second.
Joy,
Give me one
you
second.
shook up
Let
things
me.
this morning. You had a long time to think of yours.
Yeah, she shook it up. Give me one second, family. I want to get to one of my faves. Uncle Tom's niece, you there, sis? What up, though?
Yeah, you caught me right on time because I
I
got to
gotta
work
get you
again.
before. I know I gotta get you before you go in. Stop playing. What is wondering to you, Uncle Tom's niece?
Wondering or wandering?
Wonder. Wandering is like traveling off. Wonder with the O.
I mean, the wondering is very harmful for me because I already have mental health issues that causes me to daydream at the drop of a dime. Like, literally, I zone in
Real
and out of
estate, chill,
conversations
bro.
I'm in. But wonder. Because if was a fifth, we'd all be drunk, right? So I'm just so tired of focusing on what shit could be like or what it would be like, or because it's not gonna never live. We're never gonna live in a perfect world. I wish that, not that I could read people's minds, because I feel like that would be very invasive and an intrusive. But I wish that people's intentions for me were written on their forehead. Like, I could see it on their forehead. Not necessarily what you're thinking. I don't want to know about your deepest, darkest secret or insecurity, but I want to know what your intention with me is, so that way I can steer clear from anybody who intentionally brings me harm. Because some people will bring you harm and that won't be their intention. They're just dumb people, but I feel like if I knew off top what a person's intentions for me were, it would stop a lot of pain in the future, and it would help me be more productive with my time and my life. And ignoring curiosity, yes, I've ignored my curiosity a whole hell of a lot lately.
Okay. All right. Give me just 1 second, because real estate, chill, real estate. Uncle Natalie, can you please tell me your power again? Because I ain't write it down. I was here fucking
Damn.
cracking up, dog. I'm sorry. Damn. Okay, what was her power,
I'm
sis? I'm
trying to go
sorry.
back through I'm going back through the comments to see what I missed out on.
You misread the real estate. Got a fucking power.
She's been planning this for 30 minutes. What?
Yeah, you had to hear
I ain't about
Joy.
to keep playing with y'all.
You had to hear
If
about
I could
Joy
have
Land. You had to hear
a
about Joy Land.
Say less. All
I,
right. I
I
wish your power.
wish
Cause we know you wouldn't be in Joyland.
Chill. Real
my
Yeah,
chill.
superpower would be
not going to be in Joy Land.
if I had a superpower, I wish my superpower would let me be able to read people's intentions for me on their forehead. Like I
Just,
said, I don't want to be able to read everybody's minds and thoughts and feelings. I don't need to know your deepest, darkest secret. But I wish that if I had a power, I wish that I would be able to literally just read a person's intentions with me off top. Like, I feel like it'll save me a lot of heartbreak. It'll stop from me from wasting a lot of time,
yeah.
you know. They hate
If
on
you
that
could just
pedophile
read,
free world.
if you could just read people
Man, look,
forehead. Joy, chill.
see some stuff in dreams before it happens. I kind of do, but see, if I really listened to my intuition completely, I wouldn't even be on this panel because if I was to listen to my intuition completely and fully, I would have absolutely no dealings with men at all. Like none. No conversations, no working in the same environment, no doing business with. So I can't just live my life based on my intuition. So you switching in the taco. See, that's your problem because I'm not freaked out. I done had enough sex in my life. I don't give a fuck about no sex. If it was
I'm
switching,
here.
it would be switching from not being safe to being safe.
So wait. That would suck for us. You switching to the women? Man, what that sounds like Joyland.
I said I don't follow my intuition because if I follow my intuition fully, I wouldn't have any interaction with men at all. Whether it'd be walking past on the sidewalk, having a conversation with, having them in my life to do business in a work environment. If I was to just follow my intuition on what will make me the best me and keep me the safest me that I could possibly be, I wouldn't have it. There would be no life or a world in my world where men were there. Any of them. My relatives, any of them.
That's deep.
I ain't say nothing about a relationship
That's deep.
cause harmful men don't just stop at children. They harm elderly. They great and sexually assault animals. You know, they do armed robberies. They hold people captive and torture them for days. They fight dogs. I mean, it's a lot of harmful shit that they can do. Like, being a pedophile is not the only thing that cause somebody trauma. You said there's a place called Joyland. You might want to know, because like I said, I don't,
I gotta chill
you
on
know,
Joyland. Stop with the Joyland
look.
jokes. I
I
ain't about to
mean,
You
I
get
put a
through
lot
to
of
mean,
thought
your
myself.
into
opinion would
that.
be
I
She
mean
valuable.
wanted some
that sounds
feedback.
like
Listen here,
Joyland.
family.
She put a lot of thought into it.
Real
She wanted
estate,
some feedback.
real estate took me the fuck out. I just got over laughing for about 6 minutes. Like real estate,
I realized my phone was dying. I'm just texting.
real estate, right? I mean, real estate, like Joyland.
I read, I read her,
Transmutes.
I read her comment. She said, "You." That's right. You get it. You understand Joyland. I'm
Uncle
like,
Tom niece, and the way that
mm-mm.
your response is set up, that's why I'm really over here just kind of like falling out and gotta mute up because I done cried
Y'all didn't
already.
see her.
Cause
Joy said she would take us out. She didn't get rid of Uncle Albert. She like, I might have to take some people out. I'm like, oh my God. Okay. Is it me?
And,
Did
no,
Is it
God
you,
not
listen,
Uncle
I
already
don't
Albert?
want
take
to.
people
Listen,
out?
listen. I don't want to do that. I just want to protect myself. Look, I can't. There's not. I don't even think if there is one powerful entity in the world that could stop that, they either can't stop that or we shouldn't be praying to them because they don't want to stop that.
She goddess
So I'm
Joy.
gonna
You
just
didn't
throw
hear
that out
her?
there.
She is the goddess
she is,
Joy. She is the ruler.
Man,
We have no
yeah,
listen,
free
whoever
of
will.
God
our
is,
world.
Taking that
whoever
out.
God is, whether it's a he or a she, whoever you believe in, whoever God is, either they are not powerful enough to stop all of this harm and this pain that's going on in the world, or they kind of like it.
See what I'm saying? No
Period.
thanks,
Mm.
Joyland.
So
Y'all on
that's
some
why I feel the
bullshit.
way I feel. You know, that's why I feel the way I feel about
Staying
religion.
with
You
Joy
know,
though. She know.
Yeah,
because either
yeah,
God
yeah,
ain't
yeah.
powerful enough to
That
stop
shit
it,
funny,
or
man.
God like this shit and he having fun with all the starvation and
Mm-hmm.
You know
suffering
what?
and
But you know
abuse.
what though? You know what though? Some people believe that that is the test of all what test like the way the world is type shit. And then some people believe that we are supposed to make our current situation to what we think heaven is. You know what I'm saying? So some people think heaven is community. Some people think heaven is family. Some people think, you know what I'm saying? So you're supposed to work on this earth to create your own heaven. And I believe that's where a lot of people who would be in that Bible fall short at, uh, preparing themselves all their life to get somewhere they don't even know if they going or not. So that's how I feel about it. And yeah, man, for a lot of people who worked on making where we are their heaven, it'd be a lot more nicer people. Um, More people willing to be a lot more empathetic and not care so much what's going on in somebody else's life and stuff like that, and know how to lead and actually have people follow and stuff. We know you got to go, Uncle Tom. Have a great day at work. I'm surprised you made it up here, but yeah, though. And with that, go ahead, Taylor.
Okay, because with that, I kind of just wanted to add to her point, and it kind of piggybacks off of what Joy was saying. If I'm
No,
under, okay, never mind then, because
no, you
you,
good. No, you. I was
okay,
joking. I was joking.
it kind of piggybacks off of what she was saying. Like I feel like um Uncle Tom niece was saying is like because if the creator of me knows the hairs on my head, right? Then that means the creator of me knew that I had the potential with the character traits that was given to me. He knew I had the potential to be a pedo, a PDF. So why even create me or get and then give me the free will to decide to do it? Like that's why I struggle with my spirituality with that. Like I have to find common or middle ground of understanding. Like, okay, so did this person create these people or did I create myself? And I'm just, you get what I'm saying? That's why I struggle at sometimes.
No, no, okay. We live in a
Y'all ain't even
world.
let me finish the prompt.
Hold on one second, Joy. We live in a world where uh, you have a certain class of people that makes the rules sometimes. You know what I'm saying? And depending on where you are in the world and how moral or conscious or forward that society is kind of how the rules are laid. You know what I'm saying? You have some places in this world that, not saying is right, but I just have to, you know what I'm saying, give you things to think about as just the host. I have to throw stuff out there we want to. have dialogue. There have been times before us, and even now, places in the world where certain ages for what we call PDFs. You know what I'm saying? So it's always about you, what you believe in, your moral standing, and the fucking social class of people who actually ruling and setting forth the rules and what they believe in. Like, here you are, you had a time in America where motherfuckers was marrying 12-year-olds and 10-year-olds, and it was legal. You know what I'm saying? So
Still is.
thank you. In some places, it's just like, uh, it just depends. You know what I'm saying? Thank God that we are people. That seems. I don't know. Somebody pick it up because that shit deep. That shit deep. Brother Circle,
Let
where
her
you at
answer
with
her
it?
next question, and then just because that's you know.
Yeah, I
Just so
never
you know,
finished the prompt.
hold on,
I do want to
hold
say
on.
I would go
We
to
want to land
Joyland,
this
but I
plane.
wouldn't
We
stay.
want.
I wouldn't stay. I would go to Joyland, but I wouldn't stay. It'd be a vacation. That's all.
You're not finna come use us and then go
I'll
back to your
pull up in my
P-File
I
I'll
ain't
pull
land.
up in
going
my
to that
machine
damn
to see
Wonder
how
Woman
But you know
Island.
what though?
I'll
But you
pull
know
up in
what,
my
Joy?
machine, my
Hey, I
You
ain't
know
going to
what,
Corvette.
that
Joy?
damn
That
Wonder Woman
sound
Island.
that
That's where
sound
Wonder
better,
Woman's
Joy.
at.
If we come for a little vacation for a little
No,
weekend or
y'all not
something.
coming over here to enjoy our fruits of our labor and then go back to your P-File land. No, stay in your
Wait a minute,
P-File
I'm
land.
gonna pull up in my Back to the
Listen, I'm
Future
cool, man,
style
because Joyland gonna
Corvette.
be full of studs, and me and studs don't get along.
Why are you saying studs?
It's
Hey,
gonna be full
circle,
of
No,
studs,
Circle.
man.
You're gonna get
Because you are.
unalived
So are you
like
saying
she
that all
should.
men
You
are
gonna be
PD
studied
Peep
out.
Chuck,
types?
Peep
So
Chuck in the comments.
are
Wonder
you
Woman
saying
Amazons.
that all
That's what I
men are
said. I said Wonder
pedophiles?
Woman.
That's what you said.
Well, no,
And
no,
you see,
no.
Wonder
That's
Woman
what
even
you
fell in love with
saying.
To be
Batman. That's
fair,
all the problem was. What the problem was, Wonder Woman ain't had no real niggas around. As soon as she got
no,
around
no,
Say
Batman,
no,
that.
no,
she
no, no,
started
no, no.
slipping
To be
out.
fair,
I never said men
Talk your
can't
Joy,
shit,
do
Joy,
brother
Joy,
everything.
Circle.
Joy
It's a
did not
bunch
say
of
that.
women bossing each other around, basically.
I
She she
never
didn't she
said
didn't say
that.
men couldn't be there. She just
But
said that
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 ain't why I don't
particular
want to be
portion
there.
That's
wouldn't
not
be
what I
available.
said.
I give her that. That's why I say I come
Let me tell you
She
vacation.
just gonna
something. I know
unalive us. I
technically
don't
that
want.
white T men run the world, but they
Well, no,
second in command is
well,
women.
no. The pale face warriors. She really don't want them there either. But she's trying to avoid saying that.
Okay, well, the
She trying to be
patriarch.
nice.
Listen, this is what I feel like. Okay, let
Me
me
and
be
Sula
serious.
and
I feel
Pisces
like
is gonna be
what
switching
she's
up
trying to create
a
is a
whole
Hmm.
world
grouping
that's
of
a
different people.
response to the world that we're up under with the patriarch, and we don't have the same values as white T men. Now, the problem, yeah, I agree that the patriarch with the men is a problem with certain shit. With white T men and anybody that's melanated that try to subscribe to their belief system is a problem. You try to run your house, but I will say since women, my mama was born in 1950, and I talk to my mama about this all the time. She was the first generation of women that could be outside, like and have babies wherever you want to, and get a welfare check and get housing and things like that. And the women that was born in 1950 and after, by the time they got older, they was the first generation of women that really reaped the benefits of being able to go wherever you want. So if you look at that, even with let's keep it real, men was so bad. The worst thing men did back then, okay, well, obviously putting their hands on women and obviously just having secret families and shit, and people don't find out to the funeral. So it's like men was doing shit like that. But if you think about it, back in the day, all those men, all those babies and those women was taken care of. You know how taken care of you got to be to not find out until the funeral that he had multiple families. And now you look at the women today, I feel like they dethroned the men from doing what they was doing since it was so wrong just to have that seat. And now y'all running the world, having kids with whoever you want to have them by, doing this 5 different baby daddies, all the different shit, and that destroyed the family structure. When men was doing what we was doing, it didn't destroy the family
Everybody
structure.
family ain't like that. This kind of
It didn't destroy the
Hold on.
family structure. It may have been morally wrong. It may have been certain things that was lying, hiding, with this and that, but
Hold
it
on,
did
fellas.
not destroy the family structure the way this shit is now. And I come from a
Right.
family of
I don't
brokenness.
think y'all understanding what I'm saying.
No, no,
I
no,
do,
no,
and I
no.
I'm trying to
respect
help
women,
you
and I
out.
love women. I'm married, all
We
that.
just
I've
talking.
had
We
to
just
learn how to
talking. We just
heal.
talking.
But I had to learn how to heal and all of that. But the fact of the matter is, let's go. If men was wrong for slipping and sliding and cheating and being outside and doing what they want to do and coming home and not regarding their spouse, then when women got the throne, now they all doing the same shit for the last 40 years, 50 years. Y'all been doing the same shit.
And look at
Okay,
how
hold on a
y'all don't
second,
even hold on. Let me
Circle.
finish. Let me
I'm about
finish,
to.
Fuego. Let me finish.
Hold
I'm
on,
letting you
let
No,
him
go.
I
Let
just
me
land,
wanted to
finish.
let
give
him
you
You
a
Let me
can't
chance
land,
say
to
this.
finish.
I'm not about
let
no
generalize.
him
I'm
gender
saying you
land,
divide or none
can't
of
let
that.
him land,
generalize.
y'all. Come on, let
No,
him
here, let me
land,
finish.
y'all.
Let me finish. I'm married. I'm not about no gender divide, but we're gonna talk about it. We gotta
Saying
address it.
generalize. You can't
I'm not trying to
generalize.
generalize or nothing. Nothing is all, nothing is everything. Let me say that. But what I will say is that when you got women that don't even understand their damn ovulation day, but they steady and you're the most horny on your ovulation day, but then you want to blame a man for getting you pregnant. Think about that. You don't even know when you're ovulating half the time. And you look at how look at the family, like I said, the family structure, having these kids by all these different baby dads. You know how a house full of men, I mean, having a house full of kids that ain't got the same damn dad, the little
I'm
brother
not
taller
gonna.
than the big
Well,
brother
I'm
because his
not gonna
daddy
feel.
bigger,
I don't.
and all of this different shit that's going
Ortiz.
on, it causes
No, no,
problems in the
no, no,
household.
Yeah,
Circle.
it's kind of going too far
Circle.
for me. I ain't gonna lie.
No,
So I'm
no,
not gonna
no.
say. Yeah, it
Yeah,
is going
Fuego,
too
you
far
can't. You
it
don't
is.
have
because
to
it's because
respond,
we up here and it
Fuego.
Okay.
seems
The
kind of
ladies can
directed. It's not
respond.
even
The
being
ladies can
generalized.
respond.
I'm
No,
just looking at history.
we can let somebody land their
I
plane real
look, I'm
estate
all
without
about love.
feeling like that.
I'm all about
And now
women,
you
all
can
of that. But I
wait.
gotta
Hold on,
keep it real.
circle.
I'm
Hold on one second. Now, hold on.
I think he read the
It's
room,
the
and it's
point of
kind of
men
weird
No,
to
no,
telling
no, no,
women
no,
me.
what
no,
they
no,
are.
no, 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 no.
Men keep trying
Listen,
to do that.
Taylor, I'm talking. I'm talking. Let me talk. Fuego is my brother. He came up here to add to the conversation, whether he went in the right direction or not. I'm going to let y'all respond to whatever y'all want to respond to.
I have no
There,
problem with
it,
that.
it don't have to be anything other than dialogue. So can everybody please just kind of
Like
bring
a
it down?
monologue. It doesn't have anything
It's
to do with
okay.
what we're talking
It's
about, and
okay.
it's directed toward
Real
her.
estate,
So it's
real
taking what
estate,
I'm just. Can I say
real
it's
He
estate,
taking what
said
she said
real
too
put
estate,
men
far.
in the second
I'm
seat
saying
and
it's
real
women be
taking
in
what
estate.
charge
she
and all
was
this
being
shit. Well,
open
you
about and kind of making it a gender thing, and that's not fair.
Real estate, you would have had your time to address
That's
that
not
and
fair to
say,
Joy. It's not fair to
and
Joy.
you would have had your time to say that without cutting me off. That's not fair to me.
FBA Queen, you know I love you. Nothing is all, nothing is everything.
Like,
I'm just
come on,
talking about from
y'all.
what I see and what I made it
You
out
can't pick
of
and choose
from
when to
my
be fair.
perspective.
And when he landed his plane, I was going to give the mic directly to Joy. I'm always fair. Come on, y'all. Don't play me like that,
My
Miss
bad. I ain't
Joy.
mean to come make everybody
No,
turn
you
against you. I
good.
knew they
You're
wasn't gonna like what
good,
I had to
brother.
say.
You're good. And any woman who wants to respond can respond. There don't have to be
All the shit
no
we had to put up
hostility or
with, we had to,
anything.
man, y'all don't have no idea being socialized. Y'all want to
Miss
only
Joy,
honor, but hold on, they want to
hold
only
on,
honor
circle. Hold on, circle. Hold on,
when
circle.
what's her name from Color
Joy, where
Purple?
you at?
Oh, men ain't safe in a house full of women. I
Yeah.
mean, well, women ain't safe in a house full of
Do you
men.
have anything you want to say to Brother Circle after what he just said about your world and women or whatever?
He is not describing my world, so not really. I think I could be wrong, and I'm fine with being wrong. Circle, please correct me. But that's not what I was saying about my world. I'm literally just saying pedophiles can't exist, and I mean everybody's entitled to their opinion. And if you don't want to live in my world where pedophiles don't and cannot exist, I mean, stay in the pedophile world. I mean, really, that's literally the only thing that is banned, forbidden, is frowned upon in my world. Everything else is,
It's not
it's
red
a
pill
toss up.
conversation.
Yeah, this
Right.
is
It's
That's
all
like it's not
fantasy
conversation.
anyway.
reality. And then also, um, this my
Just
world. When I said
stop.
it's
That's
matriarchal,
ridiculous.
it's not banning men. It's not bashing men. Everybody can be there except the pedophile. So what are you guys saying? I didn't say men are less than, men are, whatever. I don't believe that at all. I
I never
love
took
men. I am
anything.
not. I'm
I didn't
you
take
know.
anything you said as a disrespect or a diss towards men. So
Okay, that's what
I
I'm trying
don't
to
know
make
how it
sure, because
even
I
got
wasn't
there,
saying
but I'm
that.
glad that we are all adult enough to be able to speak it out without it being a pink pill conversation or a red pill
Right. We got issues in
conversation.
our community with this shit.
Like, what the
I was
hell is this
raised under
shit?
it. So let's stop
This
acting
is
like it's
not a
a red pill
conversation about
conversation.
that. I
We
was
got
saying this.
issues in our community
But I'm saying
with
that
this
didn't have
shit.
nothing to do with what Joy was talking about. She was just expressing her
I
land
just
and
was
we were
commenting on the
joking about it.
Joyland
So it
because
didn't
I
have to
came in
go
in the
into the
middle of
Yeah,
that.
direction
it
of
it
what
had
you went
nothing to do
into.
with red pill or pink pill, and I think I understand what she
Taylor,
meant.
you most definitely can speak as well. Go ahead, Taylor.
Okay, so I feel like the
What
tone
y'all
of
trying to
what he
turn
was
this
saying.
into? I'm gonna
No, no, no.
definitely grab a hold of this room and bring it right on back. The fuck? I don't do no damn drama like that. Calm down. Go ahead, Taylor.
Okay, so what I was trying
Fuck
to
is
say is
going
I
on
feel
with
like
that
the
bullshit? I don't like that. Oh, I'm supposed to be on mute. My bad.
no, it's okay. No circle. So what I was trying to say is that my what you said, I could understand the context of what you were saying, but how you said it came off real crazy because for one, you told us first of all we don't know when we horny or when we ovulating. That's when we're horny. No, we do know when we're ovulating, and we're the most horniest when we're on when our period begins. Let's start there, and then secondly, you were speaking about like I feel like the roles, like there's no accountability for certain roles. Like you're saying that, like what I took from it is that you're saying that us women go out here and get pregnant and mess up their family structure, while a man can go out and have 3, 4 families and the family structure isn't broken. How? Because either when that man leaves, it's still going to be without a father. Three of those homes are going to be without a father if that man goes to stay at his base house. Does that make sense? So that's what I was trying to say. Like, I
It
just dislike
does.
when men try to tell women
And I did
what we
say it was
feel.
wrong.
And,
I said it was morally wrong. I was just speaking in general. Like if I can compare the generations to generations, like where was the kids better off? Because I've talked to older guys or older people that had their uncles or their fathers. They didn't find out they had siblings until the funeral. I've had like several like people I've talked to that had that. And they all was taken care of. Nobody knew none the wiser. Maybe the women knew it every now and then somebody found out. But what I'm saying is the family structure was still intact, and they didn't even find out that he had 2 juniors or 3 juniors, till afterwards. That's the difference that I'm talking about. I mean, I'm not saying it's right, but everybody was still better off taken care of back in those days to me until all the women wanted to be outside. And I was talking about the ovulation. If I was a woman, if you literally only get pregnant one day, 2 days out of the month. And a lot of women that you messing with, let's think about
It's
it, they don't
actually a
even
week.
know that. They don't know that.
but
And they
they do.
blaming
No,
all
no,
these
no.
men
Actually,
clicking in it.
it's a
Hold on, let
week.
me finish.
We do
Clicking of their
because I
nails
be
and
in
Let him
pain.
men ain't
finish. Let
shit
him
and the
finish,
baby's
y'all.
getting born. No, if I got pregnant one day out of the week, I think I would know that day. Like if I was in that gender, that's what I'm saying. So I feel like the accountability is on the woman when it comes to that as well. More so, it's your body,
Circle,
especially if you
they
can
gonna get
unalive
your
it.
ass. You can't tell a woman what the fuck,
I'm not telling them
bro.
what to do. They need to. Do you
Okay.
not need to know when you ovulating as a woman? Let the women speak.
Actually, circle as
I
a
got
woman.
four
It's
daughters. I'm gonna make sure they know when they
okay.
ovulating.
Oh no, 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 you're not. Because here's the thing. It's actually a week span. The peak ovulation,
Yes,
but within that's no. You say they only ovulate once. The
Exactly.
I
ovulation.
said one day.
No, the
I
ovulation.
be
You
like more
no, no,
days.
no. Yeah, it's more days. It's just it's a peak. There's a peak.
But
So
can I
kind of
tell
like
you?
a
Can I say something else? The men, our sperm stays inside a woman for 7 days. So even if she wasn't ovulated when you skeeted in her, your sperm is alive in her and it can be present during her ovulation. So that's something that the boys need to be accountable for.
no, because actually the vagina is a spermicide. If she's not ovulating, that sperm is gonna die.
I didn't know that. I got to do more research on that. I didn't know
That's a good
that it can
point.
stay.
That is a good
It can
point.
stay laying dormant. Because I've had a
That's a
baby
good
like
point.
that.
No, it
It
does
don't
not.
No,
die. They don't
if
all
we're not during
unalive.
that week of ovulation, sir, if we're not like it could like if we're not a week during that ovulation,
So what if you coming onto your
your sperm,
ovulation?
hold on, your sperm can die because technically, because it's spermicide. Same way, like when a female dog is in, if a female dog is not in
These
heat,
women on his
and
head,
the
dog.
dog want to mount on that dog, that female dog
EJ
is going to
read in the
reject her.
comments,
Just going
like,
to
do
reject
your
them.
research, Circle.
Same way, like women, we
I
can
got
reject your
5
sperm.
kids. One of the I done so much research. Home births. I'm my second. I know a lot about this. Lamaze classes. I caught 2 of my children. Don't do that. Don't do
I
that.
don't
No
I
Can I
hope
say
she
epidurals.
wasn't
something?
saying I don't think she was saying that you're not educated or
I
anything
just
like
don't think
that,
you can tell a
but you
woman
can't.
about their body, bro.
Yeah, you can't tell us about us. We are us. We have been us, and
See, and
we
that's the
know
problem
us.
right there. That's the
No,
problem. I
that's not
disagree
a
with that. I ain't
problem.
trying to.
Okay, I let you
I'm not
talk,
trying to tell you about
please.
your body.
Circle, I let you talk. I'm always respectful. Please
Me
give me the
too.
same respect. Thank you. as I was saying, we, like you're a man, we are women. I'm not ever going to tell a man how to do anything with his body because that's his body. He know it better than me, right? I might know some things about it. I may know a lot about it, but
Right.
I don't know how to function in it because it's not my body. I am a natural born woman. I love being a woman. I love men, and it's like you can't tell me how to operate in me. Does that make sense? It's not that we're saying you're ignorant or anything
I
like
was
that,
only
but we're
speaking on
trying
the
to.
narrative, like that we
Mhm.
have when it comes to men having babies with women and they wrong and for this or men need you all hear stop acting like we don't hear these
We did.
stereotypes in
We
general.
didn't. That wasn't the conversation in this room. So I think that's another reason why we're all kind of a little bit confused.
Well, I came in at the part when you said men need to be second to women and all of
I
that, and
didn't.
that's
I
what
never said that. I never
you,
said that.
you said that you would take them, you would make the woman the head and the man the second. So I mean, we
I
gonna
didn't
talk
say
about that.
second. I didn't say second.
Well, being the head makes the man second, right?
I said in in power. So if we would run on a matriarchal society. So
There we
however
go. And
that
I'm
looks,
challenging that
That's what
mind.
she
So
said.
why do you think that way? Why do you think that would be better for us as a society?
because that's the way that
Well,
society is supposed to run. Because if patriarchal was the true way society is supposed to run, it wouldn't take violence to uphold it.
If
That
I could chime in real quick, guys. Joy was speaking on having the superpower of being a goddess, and she said that
Thank you, Chuck. Thank you,
she would
Chuck.
create a world that is based off of that. So I don't know how we got how we got way over here, but
well, well.
Take
That's
He
what I
your
was
just
trying to
said
get
time.
it.
to.
Listen, family. It's okay to have misunderstanding and
right.
then get clarity. I don't know why everybody is so outdone when people are having dialogue.
Right. I'm
This
not
shit is
even salty.
insane.
I'm just right. I'm
Now
not upset at
listen,
all.
is it because y'all are like unfamiliar with Circle or something? I mean, he ain't even coming like maliciously. He's just talking.
Right. And
All I'm saying
let me
is
for the ones that don't know me,
he
Porties.
caught the tail end and where she
Right.
was saying that that's fine. He made his point, and the women were able to come back and talk to him. That's what this fucking space is supposed to be about. Who's running from anything? Like, how the fuck do we ever get over anything if it's not confronted when we disagree? He
I
was
get it, real
speaking
I
estate. You's a
agree.
about a
girl's girl.
woman,
I get
and
it.
a
You
woman said you can't speak. Like, and we move on. I mean, like, come on, y'all. They were working it out on their own.
but
I don't
look,
even think
can I say
anybody
this,
had to chime
Porties?
in.
Can I say this? Listen, I'm a married man for the last what's this? 13 years. We just had an anniversary, 13 years. I ain't never cheated on her. I ain't never beat on her. Not once. Never. So I mean, I feel like if I can't speak on it, then what the fuck? Like, I'm what you motherfucking women want. And she a stay at home wife for 6 years. I'm what you want, and I look good. The fuck? So I was like, I don't understand. Like, I can't say shit. Then who the fuck can? It ain't like I'm Mike Tyson coming in this bitch saying something and doing this crazy shit. I know I ain't got no history doing it. I was raised under women. That was a
Tether.
maybe my
Motherfucking
perception is a little
Tether, the only
jaded.
motherfucker can say what they want on this motherfucking app. A motherfucker can't express themselves. Even if a
Right.
motherfucker thinking is wrong. What is wrong with expressing how I'm thinking to my people to be
And I come
corrected?
from a
That is so
matriarch
fucking
dominant
weird. This
family
is
to
why
where
I be about to log out.
the
I
men
swear.
don't get treated the same way as the boys. They love
I
us. It's
swear to
not like
God.
hate or nothing, but the men don't get treated the same as the girls. The family structure is the women help each other out. It's the men are not, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's all love. We all see each other. It's not like that. But I'm talking about as far as the emotional support, how they take care of a boy, how they make sure they cater to their daughters more with certain things. I come from that. So what about me? And I still love
Taylor,
women and I still don't hate that. And
Taylor,
I still
I
fix the
ain't catch
relationship with
the
my mom and
tone.
all of that. So
You ain't
I
catch
feel
my
like I'm
tone
healthy as
though.
fuck. I'm well versed on both sides. So I'm not trying to come from some fucked up place or
I
just pointing a
protect
finger at
women.
women. But
I'm
this
not
is
gonna
what
have
I
no let
see.
no man just
Dominating
come up
ass
here and
women in where
disrespect
I'm
y'all.
from.
Like, come on now.
That's
Y'all
all
No,
I'm
argue
but
saying.
every
it
day.
was more so
I'm
of
not
your
gonna ever
tone.
let no
It wasn't
man
what you
come
were
up here and
saying.
I
disrespect
get
y'all.
it.
You feel me?
I get it,
Like,
but I
that's
was talking.
insane.
I mean, I'm silly too. I'm being silly with a certain shit, but at the same time, I really feel like a lot of women, not all, but look at this sexy red and culture. Like a lot of that shit, they don't want no families. They don't even know how to cook. They don't even value nutrition for their kids. They get their kids Takis and shit.
That ain't fair.
Let's keep
That
it a
ain't
buck.
fair. That
That
ain't
ain't
Don't
fair,
fair, but
do
this is
it.
what
Circle.
I
You don't
see.
know these women, Circle. You just
I don't
seeing
know these. Well, I'm
what
just
you
talking about.
see.
I'm generalizing. Not point no fingers.
I chime in.
Taylor.
You're right. That is my family structure. You're right. I come from that, and I realized a lot of. I did used to be more fuck women. I did. I had to learn that. And I had to heal. I had to get a better relationship with my mom. I had to, and that's all been done. You know what I'm saying?
Gen
Like
Z
I,
mothers. Y'all ain't
yeah,
right.
crazy mamas, man. We got these crazy mamas out there.
Miss
Can
Taylor,
I speak
please,
now?
please say something. Yes, Miss
Okay.
Taylor. You don't have to
Okay.
be like that. Miss Taylor, you on
Cause I
your
mean,
panel. Come on. Let me put you at the top. You
so
want some bullshit.
no, what I was saying was circle. I rock with you. Cause I told KD that I was gonna cuss you and him out. But I'm gonna tell you that later.
Oh,
But hmm, they was talking to me
What
or
I do?
no, somebody said stop talking to me. It was somebody else. But so what I was saying was when you got up here and I understood your passion, it was just the way you said it, it sounded disingenuous. Like women horny on the ovulation. And I'm like, sir, we ovulate for like 3-4 days. Like you telling us about us and how we feel. And when I ovulate, I can't, you know what I mean, have intercourse because it hurts because my eggs are dropping. So it was just disingenuous with you coming up here telling us about us,
you being
and then you
paid,
was loud
Taylor?
around because
Damn.
that's not even what she said. Yeah, because that ain't even what Joy said. So you was loud around. Then you went to the family structure. And my kids don't eat. I bet eat multi-grain bread because he got ADHD, and I be trying to keep
But
it.
you
You
in
know what I
these
mean?
spaces, and you one of these
I be trying
conscious
to keep
women.
it
That's what
at
you
bay.
you right. I'm not nothing. I also said nothing is all, nothing is everything at the beginning of when I start talking. I did say
She
that.
did say that.
Yeah, you
Didn't I
did.
She
say
did say
that?
Yeah,
that.
you
So
did.
I mean,
But you
I'm trying
start
to be.
ranting, and I'm just like, hold on.
That's because
I
y'all.
say, hold
I
That's
on,
think Soulaan said they be
ovulation.
cramping and shit.
nobody brought up the fact that I
Back
said
up,
nothing is all,
Soulaan.
nothing is everything.
Out there for you.
Nobody did.
I
Y'all brought up
You
never
that
right.
shit
said
We
too.
did.
that.
You
No,
right.
that's not true, Circle. Kyla, the real estate did say you said that.
Okay. Well, she's
She
still on
did
my
say you
ass.
Come on,
said that.
And
January.
for the record, real estate, when I first met real estate, she thought I was a tether. Like, I mean, immediately. So real
I can
estate is
believe that.
aggressive as
I
fuck
can
and she's
believe that.
emotional. I be noticing
I
that.
can believe that
Crazy.
right there.
I ain't mad at you though. We need you, sis, but goddamn,
Dang,
like
real
you
estate,
be
that's how
Straight
you
thought you was
feel.
a tether.
she did. I'm like, get the I
Let's
had to
welcome
cam up. Like,
January.
don't
Let's
play with
welcome
me.
January to the panel. What's going on, January?
Hey, what's up?
We just chilling. We just chilling. I'm gonna get to Circle real
Yeah, it
quick, and
was.
then we gonna get straight to you, January. Hey, Circle, why you off the mic, bro? Answer the prop.
Okay, all right. Let me see. Wellness. So, okay, you know what? I dropped the rocks.
He
I don't got
came and
nothing else to
shook up
say.
the room, bro.
I didn't get to finish
Joy,
the
I ain't got no
prompt.
beef
You
with
ain't
your.
finished the prompt. You ain't. Hold
Hold
No.
on.
on, I ain't
Finish.
got no beef with Joy's land no more. Like Fuego said, I might come visit and make. I have to make a valid opinion when I get there.
You
But
cannot come and visit. You gotta stay or go. No.
that's not fair.
Yes, it is
We
because the
can't.
only
That's some.
difference between this
We need. I can't come.
PGFI world and mine is that there's no PD files in my world.
First of all, you got Antoine Fisher. That was in Cleveland too.
Oh
That,
shit.
that
Okay,
come
did
on
I
now.
Oh
say
So
shit. This motherfucker on some
circle?
bullshit.
Listen to me,
hold on now.
circle. I did
We
not
all saw
say
Antoine Fisher.
I did
Fuck
not
my
say
nigga up
PD
too. He was
files
fucked
were
up.
only men. I never said that, love.
Oh shit, dog.
I didn't say PD files were only
You
men. I
on some
said no
bullshit.
PD files. I
So
don't
you
care
gonna
what
have an
your
issue. You gonna. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. They out here. But let me
they
answer the
sure
pre.
are.
So Wellness Wednesday. If you had a superpower, that's what it'd be. What would it be? I think I ain't gonna. Know, I'm a criminal in my mind, so I think I want to be able to teleport and be invisible, and whatever I
One,
touch, be
no, one
invisible
only.
too.
One, no, no.
Now you gotta
One
pick one
only.
only.
One only,
All right.
man.
Well, I need
Yeah.
shit. Just I want to be like Aquaman. Shit, I'll get away from these motherfuckers for a while.
Say
I want to be
less.
at. I want a whole
Say
other
less.
world that I go underneath
No,
and just.
nobody has said that either, brother. That's good, man.
I'm
Okay,
gone.
so
I
now
just
we got
want to be
Circle
down there.
World
I can
too.
talk to all. I ain't got to worry about sharks and whales and shit because I can talk to them and I'm in
Right.
charge. So I would like to go explore some shit underneath when I'm tired of these earthlings. How about that? That's and I can
Explore
eat.
when you tired of these earth.
Yep. So then we got have you ever ignored Yes, your curiosity. Yeah. I thought about smashing this fine ass tether one
I
time,
swear to God, I knew you was about to say that, dog. I swear to God, dog. I
and I was
knew.
very curious and intrigued, and she was bad, but I had to ignore my curiosity. So yeah, I had to ignore that. Um, and for y'all, that's like he said he was married. We probably get the fuck out of my business. But what does it mean? That's how. Yeah, let me see. What does it mean to wonder at this stage in your life? You mean wander or like just a wonder?
Yeah, imagine.
Okay. Um, Joy Petty, you gonna get? She didn't get to finish the prop, and she's still mad. But let me. It is nice, Joy. It's kind of nice. But what does it mean? Okay, to wonder. Um, I don't know. Like I don't really be. I just wonder what it would be like. Um, in a tether-free society. You know, the type of things that we can do and accomplish.
Mhm.
That's something that I do wonder about. Like it's really, and everybody really fully on code and understanding the whole, the whole point of why we doing what we doing is for us, by us, literally. And I think, I wonder what kind of world would that produce with us in charge. Like,
That's
if
good.
you, that's
That's
dope.
good. That's dope right there. I like that.
So that's
Did you
it.
say a world free of a certain type of people?
Tethers.
I'm just saying, Joy.
Hey,
I'm just saying.
joy on your ass, circle.
I'm just saying, Joy.
Joy lost me when she said put the man in the second position. This is now. I'm
Wait
like,
though,
that's what we've been
But
wait
at.
though, circle.
but
Shit.
You
that's
got
not.
people in the comments saying Circle Land sound reverse of Joyland.
Wait, how? I
Well,
said
you
tether
saying you don't
free?
take PD5 in your land
Wait a minute. How is saying tether free the same as what she's saying?
because it's still a group of people that you're not
You
allowing
saying
in
you
your
want to be
land.
without, you just don't. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't
They
even
got to
say
be
without
out of
white
the
tea people. I
world
want to be in the driver's seat. That's all. Of the
But you
political, just
said
an
tether
event
free.
where the money going.
so they can be in the world, just not where you
Yeah,
at.
they can all be here. Just us in the driver's seat. They in the car. They in the matter of fact, they in the
Oh
back of the
God.
hitch attack.
That's literally the same thing. She said she has a particular group of people that she don't,
She
and
did though.
Joyland
That
is going to
is
be in
though.
control. It's literally
It
the same
is.
thing you said,
Yeah,
Circle.
it is, Circle. It is.
Well, I missed the beginning. All I heard is the other part. I came in when she sounded like Wonder Woman land. That's what I heard.
No,
I came in late, so you got to excuse me.
no. And then also, you keep saying that I'm putting me in second because you still are having a patriarchal thought process. In your mind, you're thinking men are going to be treated like how women are treated over here. No, that's not what I'm saying.
So that y'all still feel like y'all should be, you feel like y'all should be in charge of the decision making. Like when okay, so in your land, if they get into it, husband and wife get into it, she turn around like, I said, shut the fuck up. Not
Hmm?
so, which that's what you saying.
No,
See, that's what she laughing because that's what she wants. See,
But I mean,
no.
also
she want
Joyland.
that. She
No,
want the meme to be Ike Taylor. She wanted to be a woman in her world. The Ike
Well,
Taylor
well,
meme.
no.
she did say free will be limited. So there's that. I will say that.
Okay.
No, 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 no,
And
no.
Listen, man.
See, Fuego take circle. Don't listen to Fuego.
I
He's
did hear
sending
you
you
say that.
off.
And that's when I got up. Now my blood boiling
And
again.
in all
Circle is
fairness,
sending
I
you
like how
off.
Fuego keeping it fair.
There you
Nope.
go.
Circle. Fuego is sending you off. I promise you. Cause
She said she did. So
they,
look, it sounds nice after a while, but then she gonna turn around after that free will. After he be
no,
like, "Well, I just want to go do this," and then she gonna be like, she gonna take his free will away.
no. Fuego is sending you off. I promise you. And if Fuego, that's how you feel. Dang.
You gonna have to
Anyway,
excuse
I
me.
said
Listen. I grew up in a female dominated household, so
no,
don't get me
no,
wrong.
no.
You give me
Circle.
withdrawals with certain shit you say.
Circle. I said it wouldn't be free will because, like, the thought of being a pedophile wouldn't even exist. So that takes away your complete free will. You get what I'm saying? You
Okay,
have the
it's
free
just
will to be a pedophile now in this world, but in my world, you wouldn't even have that thought. You wouldn't even
I
have
get
that.
what you saying now. So like out of
Yeah, but he
100% of
didn't.
free will, you would have like
Right.
93.
No, like
Oh, so the one
98.
thing you can't do, but I mean,
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I got you.
I hate anything that happens to kids. Obviously, yeah, I'm not with none of that. So I mean, to take that off, that but that's that kind of matches my dream. See, the tethers is most of the ones that's doing that shit anyway. So we getting them out the paint kind of helps your vision become a little bit more realized. You see what I'm saying?
So y'all have the
Okay.
same world, but just two different names.
Say less. And
Because
that's
he wanted
how
to be
we
in
come
charge.
full circle.
You like that? I see what you did there. But yeah, don't try to paint me as a red pill. I did like I could be honest. I did have to grow from that. I did. But
We appreciate the
and I
honesty,
did.
man.
I definitely did because I had to realize like
For
I
real though.
cried. You know who helped me forgive my mama and really had to realize, understand, and put some more accountability on my absent ass father? Shahrazad Ali.
Somebody
She
talking about it's a circular joy land. My bad.
Shahrazad really helped me to realize, like, even though at first it was like, yeah, that's what she do, that's what all these bitches do. You right, Shahrazad. When you listen to her, it do fire you up. But once I matured and I heard her say, she said my book actually puts the man on notice for what he allowed to happen, and it really gave me perspective and understanding. Like, okay, my mother did the best she could with certain things, and I
That's
talk to
real.
my mom every day. Like every day. She's 75 years old. I don't, and I fixed the relationship that we always talk. We never been distant, but it just wasn't good. You don't
Mm.
tell. It just, so I found peace through that. I found healing through that, and it made me a better father. The universe gave me daughters. I got one son. So
Yes, you can, Taylor.
it taught me a lot. So I really am not coming from no I hate women type place at all. I do
Yeah.
anything for my foundational Black American sisters.
I've
Anything.
never felt that, brother, just
I
based off
mean,
how you
anything.
speak about your mom, bro. Shout out to Circle Mom. Can we get some hearts in the
Yeah,
comment
I love
section
my
for
mom,
Circle
man. Like for
Mom?
real.
Hearts in the
And
comment section for Circle Mom and everybody else, mama. Drop them hearts, y'all. But for real though, and Taylor want to ask you a question, Circle.
go ahead.
Okay, so I heard you say you forgave your mom, right? And I know you can't speak for all men, but I'm just asking, do you think that's why most family structures have not worked? Because not dismissing anything that women do, but do you think that some family structures did not work because the men are, still are mad at their mom and haven't forgiven their mom? Because I heard you say that's why God bless you with daughters. Because my son's dad, all he has is sons, and he has the most disingenuous um perception of women, like how you stated before, like when you reference Sexy Red, like that's how he feels about all women. So I'm asking, do you think that some family structure would heal if men forgave their mom?
And not
Absolutely.
only
Because if you
that,
look at the statistic, Black men date outside of our race the most. And that's not that statistic directly, I think, is
I
from
mean,
what.
not only that, and we have to bring in how sometimes parents have to forgive their children. And yeah, that ain't a conversation that's had a lot. And how parents be holding gripes and grudges against their children.
Yeah, that's true. But to answer your question, yeah, I think men definitely need to heal from that, from experience, just the pain that they have from their mom, or even if it's unspoken, like even if it's like he did everything, he keep his head down, he was responsible one, he still look at the Black woman as exhausting, even if he didn't have necessarily a dysfunctional relationship, the way he put himself up under, you know what I'm saying, and they call it quote unquote mama's boy. So it's different variations of how growing up in these type of households, being, as a young man, like not learning how to shave, but your sister learned everything, how to do her hair, makeup, everything. But I didn't learn how to shave until I was in my 20s. I ain't got much facial hair anyway, but I didn't learn how to shave my hair until I was in my 20s. My face. So it's just certain things that we don't get that makes us, hostile. Then you got the ones that turn sassy, become their mom's best friend. And then they sassy in the motherfucker, double twins and doing all of this shit. And she encouraging that. So it's like all of these, there are different forms of that. And yes, I think that we need to really heal from that and forgive our moms, because at the end of the day, like I had my brother said some deep shit to me because we got different dads. He was like, your dad is accountable too, even though he was absent. He don't get exonerated just because he's absent, And like so, I had to take some of that angst or pressure off my mom, and I went in on his ass. I talked to him,
That's real though.
I had to go talk to him, like, and I face to face, like, yo, it's certain shit, that's another conversation. But I had to. I'm fair. That's one thing about me. I'm fair as fuck. I'm not gonna just be sitting here being one sided. That don't sit right with me. So like you saying, your baby daddy he probably was hurt by his mom or women in his family, and then he got all boys, and then you get them type of niggas. They be like, I can't even make a girl, and then those be super testosterone type niggas. Like, yeah, I see those type of dudes in too, but. Yeah, I think us really addressing, but a lot of us don't heal because our mothers never really, and even with my mom, she don't take full accountability with certain shit that I feel, but it's enough to where I have enough understanding and maturity to where it's like our relationship ain't necessarily based on what you take accountability for. I only get one mom. I'm gonna do the best that I can on my part, and the same thing go for my father. So yeah, I just think that sadly a lot of men are not going to get that and if they're not mature, I'm special though. I ain't gonna lie, I'm different. And my wife really taught me how to heal too. Like she's nothing like the women. So you saying I hear y'all in the comments like, oh yeah, I'm nothing like these women as you're explaining. You're right. My wife is exactly that, and she proved it to me. I feel like she unthawed my heart. She taught me that there's other women out here that's different. And it's nothing like So yeah. And everybody don't get that, unfortunately, and everybody ain't mature enough to see it. So I'll end with that.
That's love, man. I appreciate that. It's a lot of people that needed to hear that, man. That's real shit, brother Circle, man. I'm glad you came through today, man. Taylor.
Ladies, I'm not just a heathen. I'm telling you, I'm
Uh,
somebody. I'm somebody that you want. I'm being honest with you. I ain't just a heathen. I ain't no
did that
heathen.
answer your question, Miss Taylor? Well, we wait on Miss Taylor. We're gonna move. How you doing, Lady January?
Good. How you guys doing?
We chilling. We chilling. It's good to have you back at the panel.
It's good to be back. I had to take
That's
a hiatus from social
social media.
media. Fuego knows about it. Fuego knows about it.
You already know. And some of us need to take some pages out of that book ourselves.
Yeah.
Um, with that, January, I'm gonna ask you, uh, what what does wondering mean to you? What to wonder? What does that mean to you?
To wonder. It's like the shoulda, coulda, wouldas. I try not to wonder anymore because I have to be stapled in this reality.
Mhm.
Because to wonder is not going to help your present situation. What is, I need to be like in the now because I have, anxiety about the future. Just, because I was, a single parent and I have to do things that nobody else has to do in order to make sure my son's good after I pass away. Um, so I think it's to wonder is to not know where you're going, not knowing self, not knowing your direction of your life is taking, not, you know, not getting the full benefit of your life as it is.
Mm, I like that. That was completely different. Getting the full benefit. That's what's up. I received that. Now, while you off the mic, January, you want to hit the prompt for me? One of them or all three of them?
Um, if you had a superpower, what would it be? I think it would be um, the power to be able to destroy lineages.
Wait. Say that one
Wait
more
a minute,
time.
damn January.
Fuego, you know how I be feeling, man. Sometimes I feel like some people's lineage was not needed.
So you'll be,
Okay,
you'll
that's
be
not
no,
needed.
because
Love you,
it's
cuz.
something like that in the. If you're familiar with the animated Avatar, they call like bloodbenders. You feel me? So
Yeah,
you will
yeah.
just be like ending people. That's insane.
Well, no, and it's not just it's okay, Fuego, stop it. It's not just like on willy nilly. Okay, it would be
Uh-huh.
your pedophiles, your sex, essayers, your the people that do some foul
Right.
stuff. You know what I mean? So
Hmm.
like who's in office now, don't really think we needed him. You know, don't really think it was needed. You
Just
know,
wipe his ass.
yeah, because it's all this what's going on today impacts so many people's lives that the hatred that's spewing over, everybody's angry. Everybody wants to get at everybody else, not knowing that this is as an individual, you only have this life. You know, you can't swap me into a whole bunch of group of women. My whole experience is different from the women like who circle knows. I don't know, but I just know that this isn't it. And my superpower I would be able to do that in my world at this moment. Okay. I'm tired of it. And I might say it wrong, but Fuego knows how I get. And when I am feeling like there's too much evil going on, I need to try to balance it out. Yin and yang. Okay? Because some of this, people are getting away with being SAers. You know what I mean? And people are justifying it. No, absolutely not. No.
Hey, Joy, can January be a council member in Joyland?
Now she gonna be one of the
Hold
disciples.
on, but I need my own island.
Oh,
I need my own island because Fuego, I need space.
What you want to be on the island?
Yeah, because
Well, who do
I
you
don't want
want to
to.
be on your island?
Yeah,
Just you?
skipping around, collecting seashells and shit. That's what I'm going to be doing. I just want to be peaceful.
Chill, enjoying the disciples.
Yeah,
Man.
I'll be like I'll be like on the next island over.
No cap though. No cap though. Finish the prompt for me, January, and I got some questions for y'all before we get up out of here.
Have you ever ignored your curiosity? Well, heck yeah. When I decide to pay my mortgage, you know what I mean? The curiosity is not going to have a house. So I ignore my curiosity all the time to say, "Hey, do you want to pay your mortgage or do you want this other
Well, that's
thing?"
straightforward.
Nah, I'll pay my
Say
mortgage.
less. That's good. That's good. I like that one.
And I'm done.
All right. I have a question for you. You ready for it? You off the mic, so I'm gonna just give it to you. You ready,
Oh,
January?
okay.
Now, to wonder, however you want to describe it, imagine, however, is it a skill, a mindset, or a habit?
Skill, mindset, or habit. I think it's more so a habit because some
Can you
people are
give me a why?
realistic
I'm
and
sorry.
rooted in the present, and some people are rooted in the future or in the past.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for that, January. We'll be back to you real soon.
Okay.
Uh, we gonna go straight up to Cobra. Cobra, brother, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
My bad, man. We kind of been all over the place, man. I'm gonna ask you like this though: is wondering, imagining, however, is it a skill, a mindset, or a habit?
All right. So, you said, is it a skill, a mindset, or a habit?
Yes, sir.
I believe that it can fall into all three
Okay.
categories, and the reason why I say that is because wondering can be hypothetical, right? Hypothetical is a habit. It can fall under habitual, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hypothetical. Now, also wondering can be a safety mechanism, meaning that's not really a habit. That's a precaution, right? So that would fall under. Oh man, I'm losing my train of thought a little bit. A superpower rather. That's what I would say, because whenever you are taking precautions to make sure things go right, to make sure things are safe or whatever, that ain't, you know what I'm saying, that's not a habit or something like that. That's that, or it can be a habit, but that's also a superpower. You know what I'm saying? Like parents, I mean, I've seen some examples, you know what I'm saying, of, parents who are able to turn a little of, like they say, Jesus turned one fish into 1,000. I've seen parents turn a little bit into a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I grew up in a house where, sometimes my grandparents would take one can of USDA beef and feed 8 kids. So
Hey,
stuff like
Lex,
that. You know what I'm saying? Like
that's
stuff
lit
like
though.
that. And so that's why I say that that yeah, it can fall under all three categories. I think all three of them. Now people can judge it however you want to judge it, but I do believe wondering is it can be a safety precaution. It could be something that's habitual, that you just kind of all over the place with it, and it also can just be, you could just be skeptical, because wondering also is a skepticism rather. Like you know what I'm saying, you could see something on face value but still be skeptical of it. You know what I'm saying? You could still,
Receive
and
that.
like all of us in here, we talk to each other every day, right? But
Mm-hmm.
uh if we, let's say we, all ended up in the same city for like a in-person meeting, there would be some skepticism, at the bottom of your stomach, whether you want to admit it or not. So that's why I say that it can fall under all three.
I receive that. That's a good response, man. We go straight up to brother Chuck. You there, man? Brother Fuego.
User.
Ah, wonder. A skill, a mindset, or a habit?
I believe wander is a skill set that needs to continuously be developed. Um, and I say that because if you're wandering or you wonder habitually, you'll start to be able to develop that skill and understand where it's useful and where it's not useful. The paths that it take you down mentally, and the paths that it can take you to greatness. I believe wonder is a skill set that needs to be developed. I mean, it brought me this far. So yeah, and it's been really about developing my way of thinking and how to use critical thinking skills. And I don't think I would have gotten there if I didn't wonder. So I think it's a skill set that needs to be developed.
That's lit. I received that, man. Brother Circle, you there, man?
Yes, I am.
To
Yes.
wonder, man, is that a skill, a mindset, or a habit?
I feel like it's a habit.
See,
I feel like it could be a habit because I daydream a lot, and I do. So it's like my mind always just wandering and wandering off. Just imagining different shit or different scenarios. It'd be crazy. So I feel like it's just something that happens habitually versus, I mean, it can be a skill. If somebody sits down and always wondering what the possibilities could be of
actually
something
like how you
and create
I
something.
actually like how you just broke it down as a habit. No cap.
But yeah, I
Just
think it could be a
that was
habit,
lit.
because sometimes your daydreams take off and they be. You ever had that? And it be like telling you something to come, or
Mm-hmm.
deja vu's and all of that different stuff. That stuff is real. That
Mm-hmm.
happens to me a lot. So I think it definitely, for me, it would be a habit, but it definitely could be a skill because, like I said, people could sit down and like thinking of how to fly a plane. Like I want to fly something, like how that invented. It wasn't the Wright brothers. We know that, but they not the fathers of aviation. So with that, it's just I feel like wondering what the possibilities of inventing something or something that can help humanity. I feel like that everything that like a car, all these different things that we use, and all of this comes out of wondering. I'm in construction. I'm watching how it used to be they used to use manpower for everything. Now they got a machine for every little thing on the construction site. So that means it came out of somebody like, well, what if we could just do this with that?
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, I think it could be a habit and a skill.
That's it, brother. I received that. Sister Joy, you there?
Yes.
We're gonna ask you and then welcome the Indigenous American to the panel. But Sister Joy, to wonder, is it a
What is the
skill?
wonder?
Is it a skill, a mindset, or a habit?
A mindset and a habit. I don't think it's a skill.
Want to tell us why?
Somebody listening to Bad Bunny?
Right, I was waiting on somebody to answer the phone.
Welcome Church to God to the panel. I think that's who that was. But you good, Joey. Go ahead.
Yeah, what's good with you? No, that's a game in the background. But what's good with y'all?
Oh,
We good. We chilling. We gonna get right to you, brother.
I thought he was listening to Bad Bunny's performance. That's how that shit sounded.
Indigenous American, you good? How you doing?
Good day, good morning. Can you give me a minute? I'm with my grandbaby.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, thank
Church
you.
to God. What's going? You ready, man?
Yeah, what's good with you?
We good. We good. Where you from, man? I ain't never met you before.
Yeah, I'm from Cali.
You FBA?
No, I'm a real American. I don't go by none of that weird shit. I'm one of the few that just know the truth. You know what I mean?
Elaborate for me, brother.
I know we're indigenous. I know what we built. I know, like, I'm from LA. I know our people built those freeways. I know what we did, right? But I'm not like a person who was a sellout. I don't politic with these people. I know this is their system. So a FBA is politic, and they already a lobbyist. They probably in the boule. They cool with our position in this system. They ain't trying to liberate us from the system. So I'm not no shit like that. I'm the person who gonna liberate us from the system and operate in it. So I don't know. I'm not that, but I'm that though, right? I'm foundational. I put work in this country, but I ain't them weirdos.
He gonna just eat a
Where
chip
you,
after
where
that.
you, I'm talking about, man. Where your family from, brother?
LA and Mississippi.
Say less. Say less. Both sides, brother.
Yeah,
Say less. You want to answer the prompt for me, man?
yeah. That's a superpower. I think it'd be like hmm, superpower. I don't know. I think it'd be like never be around immigrants, only be around my own people. Like I could force that because it seems like I'm forced to be around immigrants that I don't want to be around, and I just want to live around my own people, and I like that. So that'd be my superpower. Is it'd be like a shield or some shit. Like if I gotta have a shield to block immigrants from being around my people and shit, so we can party our own way. That'd be my shit.
Say less. It's
Say,
about you got two more.
have you
Yeah,
ever
two more.
ignored your curiosity? I don't think so at all. I think I definitely embrace that. That's probably why I smoke trees, because enhances that. And then as soon as I smoke, sometime if I don't smoke for days, then just go off. My curiosity get running, like my imagination, right? So what does it mean to wonder at this stage in your life? Uh, I think if you living according to the economy and the government, you should be wondering what the fuck enjoyment is and fulfillment. Because I've talked to some elders that chose to come up to me and start talking to me like I wanted to talk to them. So I decided to ask a question because you start talking to me, and I said, "Well, hey, old man, you tell me it's your birthday and congratulations and shit, but are you fulfilled in life? Because yeah, you like 70 and shit like that." And the person was like, "Nah." I'm like, "Okay." So then I asked about like 5 other people that was up in age, and I didn't really get a hard yes. So I was like, "Okay, I'm living for fulfillment at that point, right?" So you gotta wonder what fulfillment is and what joy and shit is for real, like what this shit means, because clearly it ain't having a house and working for these crackety ass motherfuckers.
Oh,
What you cooking, bro?
Sir, talk to him, sir.
Um, it sound like, I mean, I'm just listening. It sound like you upholding the same principles that FBA's hold up, but you just feel like being FBA is oppish. We go by multiple things. You know, FBA. I guess some people go by indigenous. I feel like it all mean the same thing. So I mean, I do feel like you're in good company. Um, but
Damn, dog.
Hey, I
I
don't
don't
know
know.
about everybody else, but I can hear you.
You can't hear
Yeah,
me?
it was your mic. It was your mic. You good now?
I was covered. My bad. I was covering the mic. No, but I'm just trying to figure out, like, you know, you came up like you obviously a chef or something. You know, you cooking. I hear knives cutting and shit. What you making, brother?
No, I'm in this bowl eating the rest of this right here.
What you eating some? That sound like okay. You eating some bar? It sound like you eating some bar nuts or something. You rolling around in a bowl or something.
Bar nuts. I don't know. I'm just scraping the stuff, the rice and stuff out of this bowl with a fork.
Nah, but I'm just trying to see. Like, I guess what's the? You say your family definitely from it was Mississippi, the South, and L.A. So I mean, like I said, you sound like you in good company. I ain't really heard you say nothing too off the wall, other than you know FBA is a. What'd you say? FBA is a.
Them some weirdo ass niggas.
Well, I mean, I'm FBA. We pretty much
Yeah, we
FBA.
FBA, man. Why we got to be weird, man?
You see
Because a
FBA
real
port.
FBA is a nigga who in politics, not niggas who just attach themselves to a term that some other nigga really using for their benefit.
So you say you
The
from Cali,
reason,
so you must don't like Tariq. You one of them niggas that don't
Yeah,
like Tariq out there from Cali.
yeah.
no,
That's
it's
what.
not about that. I don't like him. I understand how politics and operating works. So I got a 527 organization. Tariq probably got one. One thing I'm not gonna do is be over here saying no shit like that, because I'm gonna be saying, hey, clearly based on what Walter Plecker did and my grandma being declared Negro on her motherfucking birth certificate, then you reclassify Indians as Negro, clearly on record, motherfucker. You reclassified our people from Indian as Negro. And I'm going to establish our real presence in this country and our authority to just move around and build and be us. I'm not going to be trying to allow these people to still consume us, seeking reparation when we need restitution, complete restoring of ownership, not some, you know, like that's what people got to kind of confuse, because they be letting people that's like in the politics rubbing shoulders with the ops. They be saying, what's the 15 pillars of reparation? And then they want to be saying restitution is a part of reparation. No, restitution completely means restoring
I
ownership.
think this is the guy
Nothing
that
about the
sound like
word
KO.
reparation means return ownership.
Yeah,
He do
different
sound like KO a
profile.
little bit. But yeah,
Yeah,
bro. I mean, I hear you, but you pretty much. It sounds like you just I don't know. Like FBA got more traction than all of the other stuff you're talking about. So I feel like this is what we need to get behind. And why are you so against us naming ourselves? You know, he was even named Negro. We
First
got
of all,
named
what the
that.
fuck kind of nation name? Like, if I was a
But I
nation
don't
of
listen to
people,
what I'm
right?
saying because I listen to you. What's the problem with us naming ourselves for the first
If
time in
I was
history?
to name myself, I never would name myself some practical. I would
That's
name
not the
myself
point,
like a
though. That's not the
nation name,
point. That's
like
not the
other
point. You don't
people
like
You're
the
not
name,
would
answering the
okay?
be like
question, man. You're not
That's
Kwajubo.
answering
not
the
the point.
question.
The fact of the matter is that we got the most traction. We making the most sense right now. We the loudest, and we're talking about the same thing, our rights and everything in this country. So it's like,
But you
what's
fucking
the
us over
issue?
because y'all not identifying with the fact that we are the Indians here and the Constitution
You
recognizes
call
us.
yourself the real American.
But do you understand the Constitution recognizes us and then they deliberately reclassified us
The
based on the
Constitution
Constitution?
recognizes what the fuck we say because we the ones that made them go for us with the 13th to 14th Amendment. We the ones that made them go through with all the Indianese laws and desegregation. The Constitution in this country do and the bills that they create go about what the fuck we push back on. So
And it's because
if that's
they're
the case,
obligated in a way because of what they have done. There is an
I just feel I ain't gonna
obligation
lie,
placed
bro.
on
Look,
them.
I just feel like niggas like you always trying to hijack the movement and sowing seeds of
Hijack the
division.
movement. I don't even
You know what
want to
I'm
be
Thank you.
saying?
called no FBA,
That's the
You
nigga.
point
show
I
you
wanted to
sowing
get
seeds
to.
of division for what something that's already working and you just don't
You
like the name.
literally
You
saying the
pouting because you
same
don't like the
thing. You
name.
just want
That's
us to
it. That's
follow
all I
you.
hear. And you're
You
using
want
words
us
like
to.
Y'all
restitution
not
versus
constitute
reparations. And I
FBAs
don't
are not
listen.
saying we're indigenous and connecting the dots. They just saying we foundational, like we
What is
descendants
foundation?
of
Foundational is
Africans.
another word for indigenous.
But them niggas is saying we descendants of Africans, most of them.
No, no, we not. I don't have an
Nobody's saying
African in
that.
my bloodline at all. I'm all the way back to 1780 myself. I've never said I had an African in my
I'm
bloodline,
saying the
man.
niggas like Tariq Nasheed and Umar
No,
Johnson
niggas
who
like
they
Tariq
politicking,
Nasheed is
right?
one to say we should not doubt that the 300 or however many thousands may be a part of some FBA. It's 49 million of us, brother.
Right. So I don't
You don't
understand. He
think
said, I
you
don't
don't
know.
think
Y'all be
not just a little
if
motherfucking
he was on
portion of
some
us
weird
ever?
shit, I'd say it. If he said some
Yeah,
weird
man.
shit that I didn't like, he definitely did say like some of us have African descent, but he said specifically he don't. He said he doesn't, and he
But
can't
what
trace
I'm
an
saying,
African in his
African
family.
descent, if
But
you
then he
ever
still
say
says some
African
people may
descent with
have them.
African Americans, right? Based on what they that's our status correction. When people be saying status correction and all that, they put Negroes of African descent. That is our status, right? So we can never have the words African descent. That is what we must repudiate. We are not African descent. And if we are, then a German is, and a Asian of all people of of Earth, based on the outer Africa theory, are African descent. So why the fuck did you attach that to us? Because you want to claim our
You
land.
didn't attach that.
Bro, you sound like you about 42. You been to jail?
And I'm only really giving you some time and space, brother, because you still of the lineage, man. If
Yeah,
you
you
was a
FBA,
tether,
man.
you
You
would have been
FBA, man.
dropped. But
You
I just
FBA.
feel like this could be important, like to like you not crazy. You
Do
intelligent. You can
FBAs
tell.
talk about Montevideo Convention and statehood, diplomatic recognition, or are them some bitch ass niggas who want to keep us in the system?
Bro, we already had this conversation. You had a different profile, man. Stop playing. We said we don't
Huh?
want no damn state to operate within this country, man. Remember that?
You right. Why would we
I
do
don't
that when
have
they can just
what I'm
sabotage
talking
us?
about is not a
Exactly.
state
We
Hold on,
already
operating
listen,
in this
listen. I heard. I
country.
ain't gonna
That's what
lie.
I'm
The best
saying.
thing
You
I've
don't
heard so far.
understand
Hold
what
on,
I'm
brother.
saying.
Hold on, brother. The best thing I've heard so far is that the cash payments would do us the best right now, especially if we get it the way we want to. No trick back. Some land, some, but mostly cash payments because I don't want to be isolated to no one area because I want to be everywhere that everybody else is at because you can't poison everybody water. You can't do this to everybody. I want to stay right. We already where we at. Don't just put us all in no damn Texas or put us all in some region where they
right.
can do what the
So they
fuck they want
can
to do
choke
to
hold
us.
us, bro.
That sounds
Right.
dumb.
So
We
don't
don't
you
That
want we
think
does.
it's
That
listen.
don't you
sounds
think it's some
dumb.
We want
stuff
to
in Tulsa,
operate America
Oklahoma
like
that's
like
yours?
it's our land, bro.
Don't you think it's stuff in Tulsa, Oklahoma that is yours? Places like
Absolutely.
downtown Atlanta. Downtown Atlanta, it was made by black people and they
I agree
took it.
with all of that. Yeah, of course.
So then
Man,
you should go take
you're
it
not bring you're
back the
not bringing
right
anything
way.
additional to the conversation. What you're doing is you're running down a
Go take
conversation that we've
Atlanta
already
back
had.
downtown. Go take
Hold on,
Tulsa,
hold on, brother.
Oklahoma
Hold
back.
on, brother Church. Hold on, brother Church. Wait, go ahead, man.
You're running a topic that has already
Chuck, I'm
been
gonna cycle
talked
you.
about. We've been down this conversation so many damn times, and y'all come over here. You're ready to get rid of your citizenship, and be a sovereign individual. You get kicked off this land based off of the government that we have now, and then go be sovereign someplace else. If you want to be sovereign, go find your land, purchase it, and be sovereign someplace else. You want to be contrarian for what reason? We're trying to move our people forward, but yet you want to come up here and be divisive? That's a problem, man. If you don't want the people to move forward, just say that, and then go be African or whatever you want to be, indigenous on whatever land you want to be on. That's my problem with the sovereignty talk. You all want to be sovereign, but at the same time, you have no way to defend yourself. You have no way to collect resources. But what you come in and you do is you want everybody to get on your bandwagon and run with what you got to say. All these sovereign people say the same thing, and it's getting tiring because it's not productive to the people.
And you know what
It's
else they
not,
never
man.
acknowledged, Fuego? They never acknowledged the people. I got one of them real good one time. They were talking all this indigenous shit, and I was like, look, what about your people that was captured and was POWs off of y'all
Right.
reservoir? You know where y'all was from? Y'all just throw the blood. That's y'all blood, right? Y'all claim to care
Look,
so
bro.
much about your tribe. Who is them people got mixed up with? If y'all kept y'all sovereignty, what about the people that got snatched? Because we know that they broke treaties and snatched up hundreds and hundreds all the time, and people was re-enslaved and re-imprisoned and things like that. So you just forsake the bloodline of your
Yeah.
people? You know, like that's what I'm asking. So we might as well, based on for
So
your
that
sake and our
that don't
sake,
make
Based
sense,
on what
bro.
got
That don't
based
make
on
traction, you
your
sense,
feel me?
logic,
bro.
we might as well just go for FBA because you can't tell
That
me
Bro,
don't
that
make
FBA
sense,
don't.
bro.
It does
he
make sense.
he want us to drop what we doing and follow him
No, I
I
don't. But all I'm telling
to
you
a
is this:
state where they can
the
chokehold
law
us out of
backs up what I'm
anything.
saying. The law says that what I'm saying is true
see he going by
on
the he
record.
been to jail, man. I can tell you
Yeah.
one of them brothers that went
Now
to
the nigga
jail.
telling me, yeah, I've been to jail. I
How old
never
are
been
you,
to
bro?
prison, and I
He
only been
40,
to
he
jail
about
30 days
43,
because I fucking pled not
44.
guilty, not
How
knowing
old
they
are
was
you,
gonna take
brother?
me to county jail, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? I've
How
been to
old are
jail.
you,
You
brother
a weird
Church?
ass nigga.
He mad. He mad because
Brother
I figured
Church.
you out.
Cause yeah, you
How old
saying
are you,
stupid
brother
shit.
Church?
Never been to prison and only been to jail for a couple days type shit. You a weirdo.
You a
I'm trying to
weirdo
get
coming
to
to
the
FBA
we
space
we
just
trying
to
to have
act normal, trying to
I got a
blend
question
in.
for you.
You a
hold
fucking
on,
weirdo.
hold
You trying to
on.
blend
That
in the
nigga
FBA
Hold on,
space
racist
and
brother
you
as
don't
fuck
like
Church.
is saying
FBA.
some
I
crackheady
wouldn't
ass
even.
shit
I don't
talking
listen.
Hold
Let
about
me tell
on,
you
bro.
oh,
something, nigga.
you
Hold on,
yeah,
hold
I've
on, hold
been
on,
to
Porties. Let me
prison
say something.
and I'm
Since
a
he
Hold
said
nigga,
on.
something to
That's
nigga.
me,
my
I
big
sell
brother.
crack
Go
and
ahead,
shit. What
Circle.
the
Go ahead,
fuck?
nigga.
Circle.
Let me tell
That's
you
my big
something.
brother.
Since you want to, I'm weird, but you obviously don't like FBAs, but you gonna come into an FBA space trying to blend in and play nice. Nigga, we've been
Because
nice to you this whole time. That's
you
weird
just
as
if you
fuck.
just
Let me
go
tell you
with
something, nigga.
FBA, you'll go with
I got a
I
African
don't
question for
never
American,
you,
go.
you'll
Now
go
hold
Joel.
with
on, nigga.
anything they
I don't never go in Pan African spaces, nigga, or Israel, what the fucking Indian spaces. Never. Do you understand that? Never. So the fact that you here, you fucking weird, nigga, and we weren't even talking to you. We talking about some
I got
other
a
shit
question
that's
for
going
you.
on. You weird. Nigga, go jail site, plebiscite,
I got
babbling,
a
Tariq
question.
hating ass nigga. Get your ass out of here.
oh, he
Go
So
about
ahead,
you
to
trying to
Kobe.
tell
exercise his
me
Go
that
ahead,
God
Kobe.
powers
in your
instead of his
lineage,
real world
Go ahead,
in your
Kobe.
powers.
lineage that you I got a question. And you trying to tell us because the most of us in our lineage have have members from more than one tribe. So you trying to tell us that your lineage you only y'all have is the same tribe, same tribal affiliation, straight down the line.
Sir, just like Germany have a
Bro,
1,000 tribes, everywhere got 1,000 tribes. So what? That's like every city in America would be another tribe. The name of the city would represent another tribe. So what? That don't mean everybody from California that's in different cities in California is still one
you got
state of
that tethered
people and
Wi-Fi.
all over the state,
Indigenous
different
American,
tribes.
jump in whenever you ready.
Well, how can you claim? How can you just claim indigenous then? If not saying that we ain't. Oh, I believe all of us are indigenous, right? We have tribes in our lineage. But I'm saying the point I'm making is, how can you just claim a wide range term like indigenous if there's no one specific tribal affiliation? You know
Okay,
what
can
I'm
I say
saying?
something really
Then why
quickly?
would I be saying I'm American if I'm from California and then I'm really from just LA? Then why would I be saying I'm American? That's the same thing you're saying.
That Wi-Fi bold, bro.
Yeah, that's not really Wi-Fi, nigga. I'm hacked by the government, nigga. They don't fuck with me because I know what the fuck I'm doing.
Gentlemen, can
Go
I say
ahead.
something very
Go
quickly?
ahead.
Okay,
Go ahead,
real quick.
Indigenous American.
Again,
You
hey,
fine.
Bro bullshitting.
good day to everyone, right? Hopefully, I don't want to derail, and I usually don't like to jump in the
You
middle of
fine.
men when they're having
I'm actually
conversation,
glad
right?
that you finally came up on the panel.
Yeah, no, well,
Welcome.
this is why I came up because last night you fell asleep, but First of all, I want to say shout out to you for running that book, The Miseducation of the Negro.
Thank you.
Right, because I read it many years ago, so it's been a refresher. So thank you. I wanted to say that, but you were asleep. And then I came up and you and your people were up here, well, our people. And we were just chopping it up. So I had a great time. So I
That's
want to
real.
say shout out to you for that.
That's
Now,
real. I appreciate that.
now let me segue. Hopefully I can provide some clarity, because one of the things, I'm a bit older than all of you, right? Well, many of you, right? And I'll just say this, right? I don't like to see our brothers at odds with each other. I understand when we have a slightly different ideology or whatever, we're very passionate about it. But to see, what Mr. Portis is doing is a very positive, creating a positive space for us to grow and learn and just chop it up. I understand what Mr. Church is saying. I also understand what Mr. Fuego and Mr. Circle said, right? I like to I do go to FBA spaces, but you see, as my name says, I'm the indigenous, right? It doesn't mean, I believe we are the same people, right? And the reason why I chose this nomenclature is because my grandparents, both my grandmothers, kept whispering in my ear that we were Indians, right? And so I do this as a reminder so that I keep the flame going, so that I could pass it down to my children and grandchildren so that they understand who they are. Now, similarly with FBA, I have no problem with it. I don't, okay, I'll put it like this. I personally don't like to continue, only because I don't like, on some of the websites, it does reference African descent. That's my only issue. But the ideology and everything else is consistent. So that's why I don't push back. I understand what Mr. Church is doing, right? And so again, as we are all, like you said, coming into the awareness of who we are, this is our land.
Phone call. Phone call. You good? We listening? Oh, I thought she came back. But when she come back, you feel me? Like she cooking. Like this is how it's supposed to be, brother. Church. Like we are one people,
Right.
man.
And
And
let
I
me
do.
can I chime in real
Go
quick
ahead.
and
Go.
piggyback
Go
on what
ahead,
the
man.
sister was saying to just extend the olive branch. I was one of my childhood friends. We was growing up, and we ain't talked for a while, and we became adults, and we was talking some conscious shit one time, sitting back smoking,
Hmm.
and I was telling him about FBA and all this, but he was telling me that a lot of he was like, my grandmother was never enslaved. He said the same thing she said. His great grandmother, he was real close with her before she unalive, and she used to always tell him. She said, "Don't never let nobody tell you that slavery stuff was happened to us. We was never enslaved. We didn't." And I argue with this man. Like I argue with him back and forth. Like this was years ago. It's about maybe 5-6 years ago. I'm arguing with him back and forth. Like, no, man, anybody that's saying that slavery wasn't real, that shit is fake. That's some white tea stuff. That ain't real. And as I found out more about the indigenous people who really did fight, and some of them kept their sovereignty and all that, I literally went back to that man, got another blunt, sat down and talked with him and smoked with him and told him, like, look, you was 100% right. Don't ever forget what your grandma told you. You was right. I
That's
always knew that we
real.
was native. My mother told me that, but I didn't agree with the whole we wasn't enslaved. I just assumed everybody was, got enslaved. You know what I'm
No,
saying? And that's
no,
just
and
not the
that's a
truth.
lot of
And
history
I had
I've
to
been
go back and
finding
tell
out.
him that. So I'm not going to fault old boy for holding on to his indigenous nature just because my family got their connections. So I know I got Geechee in my family, but it's so distant. It's my great great grandmother. You know what I'm saying? That was Geechee, 100%. So but that's so I never got to meet her. My mom was born in 1950, so I'm the last child she had. I'm
Right.
35. So it's like that world is so far from me that I didn't even get to even talk to nobody from it. You see what I'm saying? So I get how some of us, just because we feel that we so removed from it, that FBA is obviously our champion. But some people have a hard time letting go of what they grandmas who cooked for them and made them sat down and baby this and baby that. Of course they're gonna honor that versus some niggas on the internet. But we still got to be practical. What is working? And you still get what you want. I still get what I want. And we all the same damn people anyway. So this shit is stupid. That's what I'm saying.
But I just like to make sure we all just make sure that it's not saying that we are all African. We just have to be realistic.
Yeah, I don't have an
Some
African in
of
my family.
those Africans mixed in, whether they your lineage or not, we are still of this land. We are still foundational. Like, but I get it. I get everybody' point of view. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. I still have yet to find an African in my lineage, but foundational Black American or Soulaan is just what's moving. You know what I'm saying?
But you gotta
Right.
understand this, bro. That at the end of the day, right? The truth
Mhm.
is the truth, right? And one thing
I
that ain't
got you,
lying so
indigenous. I
far,
got you.
one thing that ain't lied so far is food, bro. You can go around the globe and tell who everybody are by what they eat. And in America, based on
That's
what the
real. That's
pilgrims
real.
told you, based on what the pilgrims told you, that the Native Americans ate turkey, collard greens, mac and cheese, fucking pretty much fried chicken, and everything that black people eat is what the pilgrims eat: cornbread, cranberry sauce, everything you really eat on Thanksgiving. Mexicans eat pozole. No Africans, no white people ate that till they came in contact with us. Nobody eat ribs until they
So
came into contact with black
yeah,
people.
I'm with that. We not
Yeah,
disagreeing. That's where we agree.
yeah. I'm not
Which proves
disagreeing
that we
with you at
understand.
all,
But you the
brother.
only one coming in here saying FBAs and some weird shit. I ain't
We
never
I'm
been
talking
weird, nigga.
about the people
you
that's at the top that's politicking. You know, when the black pastors of these churches meet with the president, it may not be every little lowly pastor that don't know some shit, but the elite
But you talking
pastors.
as if Tyreek or whoever else, even if that was an FBA that's in that politician role, that's lightweight shucking and jiving. What that mean? That he's not the leader of all
He's not
That
FBAs.
means
speaking
that
on our
whatever he
FBA is a
doing
on
may
our
be
lineage.
behalf.
connected to the government's agenda for him to do to you. And he'll take a paycheck to do you dirty.
So you think that
But can
he
that be
is
anybody?
this? You trying to say that he's the modern day Martin Luther King and they using him to
No,
sway the
he's
minds of
more
the
like a
people?
Jesse Jackson because Martin Luther King was more moral about what he doing. Jesse Jackson is supposed to have lined Martin Luther King up to
Okay, so
comical
I get it.
purposes
If that's
only.
how you
Hee
want
hee
to
ha ha.
feel, if that ever was to come out, anything like that, nobody's gonna be rocking with that. But right now, ain't nothing really definitive, and I feel like if people keep trying to crowbar that op narrative on, bro, you know what I'm saying? Same as James Smalls or
Okay, if
all
you
of
know
that.
Tariq
Like, I'm not
Nasheed,
really.
right? Do you know him? Can you reach out
No,
to
I
him?
don't. I don't
But
know
this is my
Tariq.
thing.
I
Why don't
really
people
don't.
ask Tariq Nasheed, say, Tariq Nasheed, what's India not taxing the Constitution? How do that connect to us being reclassified? And with the 1790 Census and the Naturalization Act, how do that connect to the Dawes Rolls? How do it connect to Emancipation Proclamation? How do that connect to the 1924 Indian Citizenship Act? How do that
I
connect to the
feel it, but look, I hear you, and
1924
that's. But what about it? All of this shit, he simplified it for the people that really can understand what's going on. Like it's about lineage, and what is your lineage? Like I said, who was them indigenous people thrown on plantations with that's why it was so many revolts or having to get free. Or the maroon towns, motherfuckers were trying to get away. So obviously they wasn't that sovereign because they was stuck. They still was prisoners at the moment. They couldn't come out them swamps and just be free. You feel me? So at the end of the day, it's still like it's sovereignty, but they was still under the same oppression that the people that on the plantations was under. So I
So,
don't
like you said,
understand.
sir, this is not about running to some weird middle of nowhere trying to make something out of nothing, right? You're going to be politicking for real, saying, hey, we know what you really did. And we ain't letting no nigga like this who would take a check like Ice Cube that got manipulated with a contract, then want
Oh
to say you
my
want to make
Now
it
just
black
God,
owned.
imagine.
these
Like,
Now
people.
just imagine. Now just imagine if that energy right there, church, was directed in the right energy, whether you claimed FBA or not, instead of going against us with this friction that I personally believe is unnecessary because we all
And the
saying the
indigenous
same
tribes ain't
shit.
had y'all ain't got no traction in a long time. The biggest win that y'all had, y'all got the Redskins changed, and y'all got the Indians, Cleveland Indians changed to the Guardians. They all ain't really
Chill,
making no
bro.
progress in this indigenous shit, like for real, for
I
real.
bet you this, bruh. If you get free college in this country, it ain't going to be
Right,
because of
indigenous
niggas like
American.
you.
Hold on, church.
Oh,
1 second.
let me
Hold
say
on,
something,
church.
Church.
What?
You
Right,
have
that
a
wasn't y'all.
problem with
Right, I know.
wait, Church. You have a problem with Tariq, right? Okay, I know Tariq. Okay, I'll text him and let him know you want to speak to him. So you come on tonight when he come on, cause I'm getting sick of you Negroes with this shit.
Let them
Y'all
come
just
on. Yeah,
Tariq
I'll
this,
definitely
Tariq
be
that,
here for
Tariq this,
sure.
Tariq that. You have a problem with Tariq. Your problem is with Tariq, not with everybody else on the panel.
I
I'm
don't got a
sick of
problem with
y'all with that
nobody on this
bullshit.
panel and really don't know that nigga. But at the end of the day, I know what politicking look like. And I
Circle,
got a
I'm mad
fucking
with
So
you.
527 organization.
that's the bottom line right there. You want to take his place in
No, I
politics
don't.
for
I
us.
want to hit the nail on the head and get the real goal accomplished. I don't want no nigga
Well,
giving
I'm
me
gonna
no
give you
sub
that
goal.
opportunity, okay? After I get off this
Gotcha.
panel, I'm gonna give you that opportunity.
All
Cause I'm
right.
so sick of y'all. But Circle, I have a beef to pick with you. You didn't check your inbox. You had me looking
Hold
crazy.
on. Let me put you right next to him. Hold on. There you
Oh
go.
no.
Check your inbox. Cause
She's
everything
silly.
kept trying to come back to me. And I was trying
Uh,
to do to you, but it was coming back to me. And I was
indigenous. Shit. Indigenous. Whenever you land in, you can go ahead. Indigenous. Go ahead.
I
You
would
there,
look at my.
indigenous?
Can you hear me? My bad. I
Trying
just
to
wanted to
get in.
respond to Miss Cheryl. I wanted to
Go
say
Huh?
ahead.
thank you. Yeah, I didn't look at it yet. Yeah, but people been buying stuff. They've been yeah. So I appreciate y'all. Anybody that's looked out, but I'm definitely gonna look. And I'm sorry, I do not want you on my ass, Miss Cheryl. I apologize.
I
um.
said I wasn't even gonna come up today, but I just keep hearing him, and it's not the first space I done heard him on,
Yeah. He
right?
he had a different profile at first. Remember, this the guy that sounded like KO.
Yeah,
He
he
had
want
like
you. He want that conversation. I'll call. I'm gonna text Tariq and get him to give you the smoke. You come on tonight,
yeah. I
He
think he
happy as
Nah,
just
yeah,
hell.
want
you
to.
get
I
Tariq,
think
get
he
Tariq
think
on here
Tariq.
ASAP. That
I
what
think
I
he
heard
want
and
him
us
don't
to
say.
say
talk in
Tariq is.
circles.
I think he want us to say Tariq is our leader, and then he want to take his place and kind of politic in place of
Is that the
uh
same guy had the fake Batman suit on?
This is the thing, man. Just like everybody on this panel at one point rock with Umar at one point. Like, when niggas start showing that they ain't for real, niggas ain't gonna fuck with him. And if that was the case, I'm not no dick rider. If he was on, so I have not heard him say nothing that I don't agree with. Me, I'm not no fool. I don't even follow. I was in the church in a cult, following motherfuckers and doing all. I done been involved in some crazy. I told myself I never go to another be up under nobody's rule like that again. So I'm not the type of nigga that's gonna be just dick riding and sitting up here trying to make excuses for a nigga that's doing fuck shit for the lineage. I'm not gonna
right.
do
Do
that.
you know about the
I'm
piece of
not gonna do that.
Westphalia? Do you know about the piece of Westphalia?
No.
Or you the
The
one wrote
treaty.
that stupid ass little book and put it on
No,
Amazon
I
for
did.
$10?
And then just keep on lying about
You
who
the
the
one
fuck
put
I
that
am.
book on
Shut up.
Amazon
Stop
talking about
Hold
lying.
you was
on.
the leader and all that crap for $10.
This lady a weirdo. You niggas keep
Hey, you
lying about
can't
who I am.
disrespect
This
Cheryl. You
nigga from
can't.
here.
You
Yeah,
cannot
don't
disrespect
disrespect
Cheryl.
Cheryl.
Uh, Indigenous American, you there? Church, you can come back up. You can't disrespect Cheryl like that,
I
man.
think
Talking about
that's the
she a
same one
weirdo,
had
bro.
his
Chill. Come on
profile
now.
as FBA at. Remember
Our
it?
elder, man. Can't
Yeah,
He
be
had
no, that
calling
ain't
people
him.
FBA
like that.
at on
That
his
ain't him. He had a New York accent. He had a New York accent. That guy got a New
I'm
York
gonna let
accent
you back
heavy.
up, man. Don't don't
I know
don't
who
don't
that
do
guy
it
is.
like
That's
that,
not
man.
him with that little book with the book of Tariq Nasheed and all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen him. Nah. That's not him.
I never seen men lose their mind over another man and what
Bro,
pocket
so would
watch
it be
other
cool if
men.
I just start telling you, hey, this that person that's from here? Like, why you doing that? Just to stop lying about who
I
I
mean,
am.
you
That
can
shit
That's
have
not
stupid.
him.
Why
No,
dialogue,
you
but
bro.
you
pocket
still on some
watching though?
bullshit.
You can have dialogue, bro. You ain't got to call her all out her name. That's
Oh, I
still
don't
our
care what
elder.
he
We
Oh.
gotta
say.
respect our
I
elders.
Whatever
didn't
he
call
calls
out her
me, he can call
name.
it to his mammy.
Yeah. All right. So
Because
now y'all even. There you go. Y'all got
Now
your
y'all
brothers in.
even. That's it.
Don't
But
disrespect the elder.
Indigenous American, you ready?
uh, can you hear me now?
Yes, ma'am. There you go.
Yeah, I had to switch devices. I don't know what happened after I got that call.
You fine.
But I'm
Respect
glad
to
you can
you.
hear me now. Yeah, thank you. I'm not sure what happened because when I left, I saw there was a sense of um understanding, and now we
Yeah.
back at each other's throats. What's
No, we
going on?
good. We good.
Okay. Well, okay, here's the thing. Mr. Church, please correct me if I'm wrong, because I did hear some of the things that you were saying, and I believe it alluded to who we are as the original people of this land, right? And how it relates to us in terms of the treaties and things that are in the Constitution. Were you going in that direction, Mr. Church? Can you hear me?
Well, yeah, I was stipulating how the the exclusion of Indians not taxed and mentioning we a parallel political status here and how they consumed that political status and made you a citizen with certain acts and certain laws that they
Right.
passed.
Okay, right. So there's a lot of things. This is what, as I'm learning, and this is why I'm not going to claim to be a pundit. I've studied the Constitution and things like that, right? But as it relates to a lot of these acts and treaties, I'm learning a lot. So I'm going to reserve until I've come up with a firm understanding.
I
But
gotta
what I
do some
do,
like. I think I gotta. I'm
But what I
sorry.
do know, no, but what I do know is this, right? Here's what they've done on so many fronts. One, first of all, we as Black Americans, we are the most hated on this planet, right? We got it domestically, where we see that we were reclassified and lied to, right? Land stolen, all that. Again, I remember when my great aunt was telling me about how we got our last name, right? Because it was during the Trail of Tears time, right? So there's a lot of stuff and historical stuff that they have taken from us so that we don't know who we are on this land. Now, when I look fast forward to what is going on in our country, where we've got a whole bunch of people claiming that immigrants have built this country, when we know that is a lie, but this is what they're pushing. But right now, we cannot be bickering amongst each other, right? Because had the election gone the other way, we would have never been able to recover. Right now, we have a
Oh.
president that is getting these people out of our way, right? And we need to mobilize, because the next thing after that, we need to get a lot of these people. I'm not going to say too much, right? But right now, we know the immigrants are here to erase us. They've done it from the Latino community, and they've done it from the Caribbean and African, right?
Mhm.
What they want to do is they don't want us to find out who we are and what we are, what we're entitled to, our land. And like I said, I'm not even talking about not reparations. There's so much they owe us for. But I just want to say this. I understand where, I believe where Mr. Church of God, the God was saying, right? In terms of understanding our constitutional rights. I'm not talking about the first layer of constitutional rights. I'm talking about the deeper layers of constitutional rights. And if we don't understand who we are, we're never going to get them, because technically, if we understood and we claimed our land back, we would have more constitutional, or excuse me, congressional voices in terms of what happens in this country, right? Because when we talk about electoral votes, we should have the loudest voice, right? But a lot of they've
Mhm.
taken us away from politics. Oh, let somebody else handle it. And matter of fact, I heard, what's his name? Oh my God! Yesterday I watched the Senate hearing, and that guy, he ain't been to this country since 2018, and already sitting in our Congress saying that Kristi Noem needs to be impeached. Who the heck is he? Now they let these third world people come into our country and dictate what our laws are to our people. This is what we really need to be focusing on, because I get what you're saying, Mr. Church, and I get FBA, all the our nomenclature. We get to decide what our nomenclature is. So whether we decide FBA, whether we, again, indigenous, it all could be under one umbrella, right? It
Do
doesn't
you
matter,
do
because
you
we're
know
doing
what
it
the
this
Peace
time.
of Westphalia is?
Pardon me?
Do you know the Peace of Westphalia Treaty?
No, I'm not familiar with it.
So there's a couple things that are very key that you must know, right? So you can really put the pieces of the puzzle together, right? Some people don't even know half the info they should know, and they making determinations, and they don't even know who they dealing with. They don't know their enemy. It say you're supposed to know your enemy, right? So, but the Peace of Westphalia, right, is the first state you would say exists, and then you understand why you see these movies with
I'm gonna
aliens
cycle
and
you.
they say we come in peace, and you say, why these aliens always saying they come in peace? How come they got these peace treaties all around the world, and everywhere these peace treaties are, these certain people are reigning and they are the governance? So when you understand how to replicate the Westphalian dialect and create states with Montevideo Convention and facts on the ground, then you're in a great space, because you stop talking and start operating. But any motherfuckers who don't care to operate and care to seem like Mr. Big Man because I said something and people gave me some kudos, then keep getting your little claps and people laughing for you on here, and your little mob powers and muting
Hey,
people and
I
shit.
got I got a question. Do you like the term African American?
No.
Okay, I was just looking at your
Can I say
page.
something really quick? Sir, Mr. Church, can you put that, whatever the treaty is, can you put that in the chat so I can copy it and look it up? But I'll say this, right? Again, because I don't know much about that, so I do want to research that. But what I will say is this, right? What I saw, I think it was a week or so ago, Trump did something, and he pulled us out of, I think, the UN and some things like that. And then he's creating the Board of Peace. And I've been doing some research on that, not completely done with it, right? But what I'm saying is there's something really sinister about this African American. See, there's been a long agenda, right? And so even with the fact that even though we've been considered African American only for 20, 25 years, because that's when it was put on the census, right? There's a big push to get us to identify with Africa. We've seen it with back, what is it, return home or whatever that is, and then and it's return beyond the Ghana. All of these people trying to get us to identify with whatever African ancestral roots we have. And again, if we have that, I've not found any on my tree, and many people have not, because when we look at the amount of people that were brought from Africa that actually made it to the mainland, it's marginal. It's marginal, but yet they want to tell all of us that we have some African ancestry. I think that's sinister because I remember when the whole concept of back to Africa, I was like maybe a preteen when the concept came out, back to Africa, because my mom had the books, I read them, and all these things. My point for saying this is that we really do need to do a lot of research before we get up here and argue. That's why I'm not going to, Mr. Church, I'm going to, if you put it in the, oh, I see you put it there, I'm going to research it because I'm seeing there's a lot of things that they have pulled the wool over our eyes as the indigenous, as the original, as the Soulaan, as the foundational Black Americans on this soil. This is our land, and yet we're allowing people to dictate who can come in here. Come on. We gotta get it together because they literally almost gave this. You see what the Democratic Party is trying to do. They're trying to give it to immigrants. They're trying to destabilize. I read this book. I think it was in whatever. You create a problem, then you provide the solution. So what they're doing is they're creating a problem, right? We hate America. We hate America, right? And so they're bringing all these people in that hate America, that they're ushering in socialism, they're ushering in communism, right? That's antithetical to what, whether you like it or not, this country was built off of capitalism, free trade, all these things. Yet they want socialism and communism, but we're arguing up here. And before you know it, you saw what happened during the Biden administration. On Facebook, we were censored. Here, we're kind of censored. If we let them get their way, we won't have any, the way we chopping it up here, that's not gonna happen. So we
Right.
got to stop letting these people dictate how our country. This is our land. Matter of fact, we should be kicking a whole lot of people off. To
Right.
be honest, firstly with these immigrants, these illegal and illegal, I don't even care. So
Right.
I hope the 14th Amendment, I hope when SCOTUS rules in Trump's favor, and we can get a lot of these people. They say it's only 5 million Africans in Caribbean. That's 5 million too many. I want them all gone. I don't care who don't like it. I don't. I don't care about these second generation people who are born here. They've done nothing to benefit us, right? As a matter of fact, they've undermined us. So for
The
the
anchor
reason,
babies.
yeah, exactly. And so they need to go and see what they've done. Let me just say this last part and I'm going to shut up what they've done, because I took a look. I mean, I was thinking about my son. He's 36 years old, right? And I really looked at who his core friends were from elementary to college, right? And all his friends are immigrants, right? I thought about it. One from Trinidad, one from Jamaica. He only got one friend, one true foundational Black friend, right? Everybody else, Trinidad, Sudan, Nigeria, right? Then he goes to college. His college friends, Nigerian, Jamaican, Bahamian, right? And so when I have this conversation with him, what I realize, it's hard for him to be impartial because he's grown relationships with these people. But when I tell him, Kai, have you ever, I shouldn't say that. I said, when you look at your friends, have they ever not put their country flag up? He said, no, that's how I knew who they were, right? I said, but how much pride do you have for your American flag? See, the country has taught your generation to hate this country. And so the point I'm making is they have allowed our young people to
Hmm.
empathize with these, like you said, first and second
I
generation.
like
And
that.
yeah, you see what I'm saying? And so I'm gonna shut up.
Yes.
Yeah, and so that's why it's hard. So now it's like we can side. We don't want. No, no, no. I have to teach mine because I had to tell my daughter. And I'll say the last thing. She's got a friend same age, two kids, right? And she's from, I want to say either Ecuador, not Ecuador, Venezuela or El Salvador, one of those, right? Two babies. She's only 23. Two babies already, and she's got so many benefits, right? And my daughter's out here, just finished her degree, but she's out here working 2 and 3 jobs. I said, now, do you think that's fair? When you tried to get benefits, they denied you, but they gave her everything. So I had to open her
Right.
eyes like that. You see what I'm saying? So we have to understand who our enemy is, regardless of whether our children have befriended these people. They are the enemy, and I'll land there.
That's real. Appreciate you for coming cooking. Like that's real. So real. Desensitize them for sure when it comes to these immigrants and deportation, all that shit.
So just because she got some mounds on her chest, she right, but then I don't. Now we say the
What
same
the
thing,
fuck?
and I'm wrong.
Just
We say
He
the same shit.
confrontational. He want to
We
be
said that.
confrontational,
We
but I
said the
understand.
same shit.
I
No, we
understand what
said the
she's saying because
same
my
thing,
daughter have
bro.
a lot of all her friends are Japanese, and but it's for the school she went to too. But she don't have. I think she had one Black American friend, and I couldn't understand it, And she just she tried to explain it to me, and I guess it's just because the schools
Alicia.
that she went to.
I know.
That's just
But
kind of foul, though. Me and her said the same thing. You just said that she said it perfect, or she's the
I
greatest in the
mean,
world. But
you confrontational.
this. What is wrong with you? And see, this is your.
that's
This is
sexist,
why.
bro.
Is that the same way you feel about Tariq? Yeah,
I
everybody
was just
agree
about
with
to
him,
say that he's
and you
very
saying the
envious.
same damn thing, but everybody agree. Like, bro, step up.
He ain't saying
One of
exactly what
one of
Tariq saying.
my
My point
mods
is
know if they
that
want to
she
drop
just
somebody, they can drop somebody. Why y'all don't play with me, Taylor?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, you tripping, bro.
Here come our boogie on your ass. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Welcome our boogie to the panel, family.
Yeah, bro, tripping.
Hola.
What's up, our boogie?
Love, peace, light, and happiness.
You already know. We just up here having a family discussion about which way things should go, how, and there's no leader. The code is the leader, and we need to be on the right code. Right,
And I
Indigenous
like how you
American.
put that, a family discussion, Portis, because he's
You know
still
what it is.
FBA.
He's
You
still
still
FBA.
FBA, nigga.
No matter if he
I
want
don't
to
care
be
if
or
you like
not.
it or not. We
Hey,
forcing it
Port.
on your ass.
Hey,
You
hey
FBA.
Portis, boy, they
hey
shut down so
would
many
you
sites yesterday, boy.
hey
We was gang
would you
banging like
tell
a mug
indigenous
yesterday.
American that? Would you
Come
Yes.
tell
on,
indigenous
hold
American
on,
that
little
she
brother.
FBA?
No doubt.
Yes. She's still FBA. Yes.
If she
Yes.
identify as indigenous American, you
It
gonna tell
don't
her she
matter. We
FBA.
can go back
She
to
is
our own little
still our
villages after
family, bro.
when we
Exactly.
done fighting. But
Still
you
our family.
FBA.
So you
When she say she
Exactly.
understand that
cooking,
in
we pulling up.
politics, right? In
But
politics,
hold on, just y'all
if
all
you
seen the
fuck
movie
her over
300.
with
Y'all all
that,
seen the movie. Hold on, bro. You seen the movie 300 when Leonidas, the Akkadians, they was all Greeks.
I
They was
feel you,
all Greeks,
A-Town.
but they fought against Xerxes as the Akkadians, and then you had the ones that was in 300. So it's like, come on now, stop acting like you don't understand that concept. I don't. He called them boy lovers. I don't rock with anything you saying.
but
Leonidas
what
didn't
I'm
rock with
saying is
anything they
this,
were
sir.
saying. It's
All I'm
that
saying is
simple to give you a
this.
visual.
All I'm
It's that
saying is
simple.
this. When Jesse Jackson made us African American, if that fucked us over, then it just fucked us over. So if Tariq Nasheed is calling all of us and this or FBAs and it fuck us over like African American, I'm not with that.
This time we had the choice,
Okay,
though, brother.
explain how them naming us African American is the same as us naming ourselves FBA.
Good question.
Because
Soulaan.
first of all, FBA don't sound like a nation. That sound like some people who want to be
You
classified.
be dodging
Because
questions, bro, when they good.
Did,
Okay, did he
come
know
on when
that
they
Tariq
good.
had to go to court?
When they good, you be on
no,
some
no,
last
you know how?
airbender
No,
shit.
no, no, no. I just
Did
answered you. If a
wait? Did
Chinese
he?
person is Chinese, right? They not find foundational Chinese landmass. That
You
don't
said
sound like
if,
a
man. You
nation
answered
of
my
people.
question with an if, man. Answer the question for real.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, that don't sound like a nation of
Good catch,
people.
Cobra.
Okay. So they had a lady fighting Tariq for his name that he created for us. Okay, you rather her have it
Let's be clear.
or
Did he
him?
create it?
I rather that we sit at the round
That's a good
table
one.
as a council and we choose a name because you can pick your own
So
But I
you
name.
tell
just
you
too damn
what,
arrogant, bruh. You too
you
arrogant. You
have
want
a
to be a part of
wait,
every
Yeah,
damn
circle.
thing.
I
he
want to
want to
know
be a
You
this.
part of
arrogant.
everything.
Do you have a
You
dinner
spent too
table
much
at your
time in a little
house?
cell. I forgot you was only in the county for a couple of
Wait,
days.
do you have a dinner table at your house?
I
You
forgot.
go
Well,
sit
you
at your
know,
dinner table with your invisible friends, and y'all go ahead and make up your name. Cause I'm
see
sick of
this.
you,
This here we go with another immature woman who probably raised a
Can I say
YN, and you
something?
think life
baby. I
funny.
can show you some degrees that run circles around your head.
But okay, can I say something? Hold on.
Up with
I mean,
these
this is real talk.
men that claim they're black American, disrespecting black American women.
No,
These
but
Like
hold
women
we
on,
Yeah.
hold
own
raising
on. Let me
one.
YNs
just
to
hold
shoot
on.
our
Can I say
people and get
something?
our
Just
Hold
fucking
on.
because
people up out
just
of
No,
here.
because
no,
people don't agree with you don't
no.
mean that you
She
stereotype
she
her
thinks
and
she
No, but
group her
hold
funny.
on.
She's
together. You don't
I
even
immature,
know she
clearly.
I
has
No,
can
hold on,
kids.
wait,
hold on.
wait, wait, wait.
Hold on, hold
Y'all
on.
don't have to defend me. I
No, hold on.
guarantee
Can I
you,
say
if
Defending
I
something?
you,
turn my
ma'am,
camera
but it happened
on
to me in the
and show
room
you,
the other day when I was trying to say
hmm?
something, and I know what it is. People be a little bit ashamed when they hear a woman say, well, we don't feel like we were protected in the sense of how these immigrants do things in our communities, that we witness people fight over the blocks and fight over, oh, you ain't from around here, go home, don't bring trouble. But they failed to tell these immigrants, and I was basically attacked. Oh, it
Mm.
ain't like that. When I'm telling them, I see videos of our elders saying that this did in fact happen.
Right.
Just
Wait,
because
hold
you
on.
have to learn to have
But
a healthy
Can I say something?
conversation.
Hold on.
wait, let me say this. I laugh at people like him because, like I said, I can turn my camera on
Hold on,
and I
Cheryl.
can
Hold
show
on.
you every
Hold on,
degree
Cheryl.
on my
Cheryl.
wall.
No,
And
don't
I have
show
three
him
more that I
nothing. Don't
never
show
hung
him
up.
nothing.
And he
Hold on,
can't show
Cheryl.
me nothing but his prison number.
But see, okay, so here's the
Hold
thing,
on.
right? I
I
don't know
didn't
how
want you to
old.
do that. That's why I was trying to tell you
Yet
to
Can
hold
again,
I
yet
say?
on.
again,
No, can I
another
say this?
immature
Hold on,
Wait,
Mr.
motherfucker act like
Church.
I'm
I
going to
didn't need you to
prison.
say nothing either, brother.
Hold on, Mr. Church. Can I say
Indigenous,
something?
go ahead.
See
Thank
how
you.
FBA read? You see how he just flipped it
No, but
like a
see, can I
victim?
say something?
Another woman. No, you
Hold
dropped
on,
that
our
in the
boogie, our boogie, our
conversation.
boogie, our boogie.
Hold on.
We
Again,
have
Miss
to
Cheryl.
stop interrupting each other, y'all.
Yes, thank you.
Come on,
I'll say
y'all. Y'all
this,
know how
right?
we do over here. Go ahead,
Thank you.
Indigenous.
Okay. I have officially placed myself as an elder, right? I don't know. I'm almost 60, so I guess that considers makes me an elder, right? But the reason why I did that is because I am a grandmother, right? And so even my baby, she's in the background. She can hear me. My point for saying this, right? If we're going to have these honest conversations around the dinner table, let's be honest, right? Mr. Church, I haven't heard everything, but he's up here fighting for his life. And again, all I'm being honest. For us, for Miss Cheryl to say things to him and then he can't clap back, and then we say we got to protect the women, I think that's disingenuous. All I'm saying is we got to be fair. We got to be fair. And as an elder woman, I think we should conduct our mouths a certain way as well. I'm not trying to police anybody, but you can't throw a rock and then say don't throw a rock back. If
Right.
we're trying
Miss
to move
Cheryl say
forward,
I didn't hear her say
well, all I'm
anything.
saying,
I
I
just
mean,
came up here.
if
Oh
she's
no,
been
you
saying some
good. You
breezy
good, our
stuff,
boogie.
she's been
You
saying
good,
some
our
breezy
boogie.
stuff. Again, I'm going to call a spade a spade. I call balls and
Okay.
strikes, right? But my point for it's counterproductive, right? And I get
That
it with
doesn't
you.
mean he get the
No, when
name
he
for
called
her.
me out my name,
I didn't
Ladies,
hear
it
that.
was on from
ladies.
there. If
Okay,
he
well,
didn't
okay.
want to be disrespected, he shouldn't have came on and
So now every
disrespected
time
me
he
in the
says
first
something,
place.
so let me just understand. So, okay, if we checked him for that, right? Does he now forever get impugned for that? Or can we reset and move forward? Because again, I'm
No,
saying
no, it
when
wasn't
you when you
greasy.
no
I
when
just told
when
him
you say you
he
sit
can
with
Cheryl,
your
sit at his
invisible
kitchen
Cheryl,
table.
no with your
Cheryl,
invisible friends, that's not a good come
Cheryl.
on now. That's
You
not
have
even
to
cool.
understand at least where she's coming from.
That's
At
all I'm
some point,
saying.
when do you stop?
Thank you.
So we have to kind of like get order. Like, come on, Cheryl, show us how lead. You have to lead in this moment,
Can I
and that's
say
what I was.
something?
Yeah, but he coming with
When
that
I'm done.
red pill
One
shit.
second. No, 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 no. It's not red pill. Every time we have a disagreement, we have to stop saying that and finding things to cast it under. It's just a disagreement that we should be able to work out. What are these spaces for? Just to diss a fucking agree? Come on,
Word,
y'all. Where
word.
do the adult where do the adulting come in at? Come on, y'all.
Can I
I
say
post things
something?
on YouTube, by the way. I mean, like, you want to kind of be your best self when you can be posted everywhere.
I consider myself an elder too. I'm a little younger than you, but what I see, it disappoints me when we can't learn to agree to disagree. Oftentimes, whether it be men or women, get on panels and they want to speak their piece, but then when somebody else is speaking their piece, they get interrupted, they get told that they're lying, they're getting told that they're wrong. And as far as a man and a woman, I just want to say to all of our men, you get more honey out of a bee, right? If you know how to treat that bee, right? Or it's going to sting you. And what I mean by that, allow me to respect you as a man.
That's right.
Don't put me in a situation by name calling me or degrading me, or when one person degrade me, right? And then another person jumps in it and then it becomes a whole mess. My point is that you have to don't pull people out of their character as far as name calling. Like if me and little brother disagree, right? We can have the conversation. We can both state how we feel each other are wrong. But if I come off my mic and say, well, you're being a punk B, or if I stereotype him, oh, you just like all the other niggas, and then it becomes something that it should not be, especially on a social media platform. And as far as what I would like to contribute to the conversation of the room, I believe being on code, for me, I'm Black American. However, I don't name bang with people, whether they call themselves Indian, whether they call themselves FBA, whether they call themselves ADOS, whether they're saying that they're all of these things and they're Black American, they're still Black American. I don't have a problem with the name FBA because as long as it has Black American in it,
Mm.
we have allowed people to name us. This is my problem with Obama, is that he renamed us like it's still slavery days, like chattel slaves. We denied the name African American, and that's why Jesse Jackson lost even being elected for a position to run as a presidential candidate because of what he
Mm-hmm.
did. And then we had Obama, who's an African Hawaiian by ethnic person, not of our lineage, that came out like he was Black American, then got in the White House and disrespected us, not only us, our culture, and the majority of our religion by
That's right.
taking the rainbow, which represents a covenant that the earth won't be destroyed by water. And then we are asked to respect LGBTQ now, and they don't respect religion in school. They can bring rainbows in school. So what I'm saying is on code is if I see people arguing and they're both Black American, I'm not going to
Mm-hmm.
get involved. I'm not going to judge you by your relationship or your interaction with somebody because it may be different with me and my interaction with that person. I think that we need to learn how to be more family ordinated because if you see with these immigrants, regardless of how they call themselves black skin, and we tell them, hey, you can be whatever you want to be, you're not Black American. We're talking about a lineage, a bloodline, and culture, right? But we have to learn to stick together. That's what they're doing. Not only will Nigerians, oh, Nigeria, oh, Caribbean, oh, Jamaica, but they will stick together with other immigrants, as we seen with the Bad Bunny thing. Now they're, oh, we're all Latino, the Caribbean is Spanish. We have to learn to hold that line, and that's being on code. Being on code is I might be mad at FBA Red, but if I feel like coming up in his room and liking and sharing his live, if I don't agree all the time with Tyreek because he still
Mm-hmm.
believes in the black, right? He still goes to Africa, somewhere I would not, after learning the culture and the things that they're still doing out there. I don't want to put my foot on land that I believe is cursed. However, that is my Black American brother. I'm going to support him. I'm going to go in his rooms. I'm going to share his rooms. If I
Mm-hmm.
see somebody on stage spreading a false narrative about any Black American, and even somebody I argue, and it might be something that I know that's not to be true, I am going to say, no, this is not true. I'm going to not allow a narrative to be put. I'm not going to go in the comments and throw up airplanes when somebody's talking out of love to uh, our people. And all I want to say is that if anybody ever needs to talk, anything going on, you need some type of support, you need to vent, you can inbox me. And some people need to learn. If y'all notice, I ain't talked in a couple of days. My interaction didn't make me feel good with the Black American man. And I don't like to be on no platform in front of others disrespecting the Black American man. So you know what I did? I went off grid. If I wanted to be in a room, I sat down in the comments and I listened. A lot of
That's
people don't
respect.
know that they can listen sometimes.
That's
And I'll
respect,
land
our
my
buddy.
plane there.
Thank you for that. And
That's
with
called
that,
solidarity.
Exactly. A necessary plight. What I'm
And
saying
it's
though,
something I believe. Can I say something? What you
go
think? I
ahead.
feel like
And little
churches,
brother,
they not really.
little brother, you
You're
have
not
to
really.
circle. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I feel like that's not what y'all showing. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say you, sis. You showing solidarity. Church guys not. You know, to me, because he came in being
Circle, don't do them
disingenuous.
like that.
No, he not showing solidarity, and I feel like that's unintelligent. Like we need to show that we got each other's back for the big goal. Let's get these other motherfuckers out the paint, and then we can have our little infighting later on. Like look at the way white T people is operating. They hold with the Charlie Kirk situation and going back and forth with the beefing and the ice and all of this and all that. They really having the same issues that we having right now with each other. You got to look around. This country is like wide open right now because they really are beefing the white T people, but they still on code. How y'all beefing and y'all still on code? I thought the NFL was
See,
ran by
that's
all Republicans. I thought NFL was ran by all Republicans, but you let Bad Bunny do a damn halftime show in Spanish at the NFL. All of them owners is racist Republicans. Why are
the
they
way
allowing
though.
the liberals
Okay,
to?
so brother Circle, that's what I was saying. Had
So it's like they got
if we can
solidarity with
get
each other
church
that we
if
don't.
we can get church to kind of like channel that energy into whatever we need, bro, we'll be out cold, man. He already some type of lawyer or some shit.
Sir, but if you understood what I'm telling you, when you just said what you said, if you understood the Peace of Westphalia Treaty, you would understand
Well, you can't make
that.
sure we know that though. You know what I'm
I
saying?
keep
Being
saying
in
it.
our
Why didn't you look
lineage.
it up already? That's not my job for you to recognize value.
I'm hosting the panel, man.
But I can't make people recognize value. That's not my job.
So you gonna help FBA try to get to where FBA need to be, brother?
Well, then look up Westphalia, the Peace of Westphalia, and learn Montevideo Convention and what facts on the ground is. Go to
We got
blackfarmersindex.com and create a market. This
we
is
got
about creating.
hold on, brother Church, one second. Brother Church, we got Sister Joy in the comments that says, what treaty did you say? I believe she wanna look it up.
Peace of Westphalia. The word peace and then of and then west, like West Coast, Westphalia, Phalia. And then you're going to understand what white really is and why they're on code because they're in a treaty together.
We understand that already. I understand that already for sure. Like without even seeing that treaty,
We
I
can
understand
tell
how
in
they operate
performance,
based on
right?
history. You can just see it
But
in
what
real
I'm saying
time.
is they're a nomadic
Hold on.
capitalist
I feel like
state.
the Democrats is using the Republicans to break their tools. They want them
And
gone
then
too after they use them. They
I
just don't want the
believe
narrative, but they want
moderator
them
Taylor
gone.
is trying to drop you, Church. I don't know why, but Church,
I don't, bro. They can drop me. That's all the power they got in this world. They don't got no real authority.
No, but
Can
they
I
saying
address
like
my
you ain't.
sisters real quick?
But they saying like
That's
you ain't
all I
trying
want
to
to
give
say.
no solutions. You just keep trying to throw friction out
Sisters,
But
there,
this,
brother.
this
we
the
ain't
thing though.
old,
I can
we
give you a
seasoned.
solution right now, but this what I want everybody else to do. When I give you a
The piece
solution,
of
I want to
Westphalia,
hear everybody else's solution because I don't think most people in here even got one.
a
Well, you
solution.
push the issue, brother. You get your mob together and go get it.
Now,
I know what
indigenous, you
I'm
see
doing,
how?
bro. You
Listen,
don't know what
No,
I'm
indigenous.
you
doing in
push
real
it.
life.
Hold
You
on, the
probably ain't doing
indigenous. You
shit
see how
though.
he keep
Yeah,
throwing
all
jabs
right.
at
Yeah,
everybody?
okay.
You got to pay
Hello?
attention.
Yes, sir.
You see how he throwing jabs at everybody? We don't have no
Now I'm
solutions for our
Can
throwing
I
own
say something? Can I
jabs.
be honest? Can I
Right.
be honest? Can I be
Where
honest?
you at,
I
brother?
listen, hold on. I'm watching, right? But can I be honest? I'm a paralegal, so I think logic. I'm always an adjudicator, right? When you first came off your mic circle, you threw a jab at him. And then you see what I'm saying? And then he's not supposed to
That's
respond. I
not a
don't think
jab. I didn't throw
it
a jab
was.
at him. I said
Yes,
he's
you
not
did.
showing solidarity. That's my issue.
Exactly.
That's
But
it's not a jab. He's
okay.
not.
Okay, all right. I'm just telling you, maybe you don't hear how it comes. Again, I was like Miss R Boogie. A lot of times I don't come up, but I came up to support Mr. Portis because he's been doing his thing, right? A lot of times I
Mhm.
sit around and I listen a lot, right? And I think a lot of times we don't realize how things comes off. I understand what Church to God is saying because I'm not even going to come against him right now because he's given me a resource tool that I need to research because clearly he knows something more than I do about this matter, right? And so rather than me to insult him and say, go get your, whatever, your little whatever, I'm going to fall back, do the research. And if our paths come across, I'm going to say, thank you, Mr. Church to God. You've given me something that I didn't consider.
He telling me to go look at an article to
No,
talk about why
well, what I'm
YT
saying,
people don't trust each other or why they
well, I
beefing.
said
I
you're
brought the
missing
point up
the.
without the article.
Okay, well, okay, I'm just saying, I'm
I
just telling
will
you what
say
I think.
this. I will say this just because of who I am. I understand where you're coming from. And, circle, I mean, that can be, but that's just who I am. I get who you are. So I know it's not that way. You feel me? If that make any sense. I just, I don't think something got to be made out of nothing neither though. Damn, I just feel like that energy church has needs to be channeled, not
It's
necessarily in an
divisive.
FBA.
He being divisive, man, and that's just the truth.
I
My
think
brother
that you
Circle gonna
just
keep it
don't
real,
simply
man.
recognize value. You don't understand that a key to
You
life is
sound
that
like
no
an
matter
indigenous
what you
Roland
hear,
Martin.
no matter where
Is
it
you
I
comes
know a
insulting
from,
man that
everybody's
got killed
intelligence?
when
behind this
there
stuff.
is value,
Hey,
sir,
he
Sold
all
sound
his
like
you
an
gonna
stuff. He
do
indigenous
got
is
Roland
take
killed.
it and
Martin.
run
You
with it,
stupid
sir.
fool. You
So,
stupid fool.
church,
That's what you
teach us
sound.
the key to life.
That's what you sound like. You sound
Church,
like
teach us
you
the
don't
key
do
to
enough
life.
research,
The
nigga. I got
key
it.
is that when you recognize value, you're supposed to recognize value, bro. That's not nobody's job but yours.
I
So if
heard
if
you,
a little
but
kid,
listen,
right?
but listen. You
Even
heard
if a
what I
little
said,
kid say
and you.
something valuable, you take it and run with it. You don't rebut the shit. You don't argue about it. If it's valuable, use it. That's it.
That's true. Okay, but you still pushing like for
But you
separatism.
arguing, nigga, use it if it's valuable to you. Even if I'm not FBA, even if I hate you niggas, if it can help you niggas, use it.
I can tell you do, because you think we all stupid and we don't have a plan or a point.
What do it matter what I think if I give you value?
You not get? Are you really giving us value, or are you giving us
Have you looked it
information?
up to know if it's valuable? That's the
Are
point.
you
You don't
giving us
recognize
information,
value,
or are you
bro.
giving us
You niggas
value?
don't care about what's valuable.
Are you giving us information then?
Didn't I already tell you facts on the ground, Montevideo Convention, fucking piece of Westphalia?
And how long you been on this earth, brother?
Man, that's a plebiscite ballot. Thank you. That was perfect timing. Plebiscite.
I want
That's
to
what
say,
that.
man, hey, church, let me say this to the ladies, man. We ain't old, we ain't outgrade. We got seasoning on us. Boogie and sister and DJ. You ain't old, sister. We just got some seasoning on us. That's why they can't cook us. And I stand down right there. Virgo, what up, bro?
It's just crazy, man. I don't understand. I get what the sister's saying, but like y'all can't see how we all on the same side. Like he ain't really bring nothing to the conversation that we don't know.
Exactly.
He didn't bring nothing to the conversation that we don't
And
know
then they
already.
be saying
I
we
may
ain't
not have
He
read a
doing
was not saying
specific
at
nothing.
treaty,
all.
but
Then
I
they'll
do
say,
know.
oh,
I
we
may not
ain't
have heard a
doing
specific.
nothing.
I don't claim to know everything, but come on, man. Like you literally piggybacking off a point that I made. He literally said, since you understand white T supremacy, like where they going against it, they really on the same team, then you should understand such and such this treaty. I'm like, but that's what I just said. So I don't need to go to the treaty to read, and I don't need to understand deeper that their relationship that they have against us. Like, come on, the Civil War was started because they was beefing with each other, not about us. This got everything to do with them. So we know that they really have fakes. They have solidarity with each other, but they also be trying to gain position over each other, jockeying for position. That's what they do. We know the history of this country, and you trying to come up here and insult us and say that we not. He came in here, sis, with the indigenous shit.
Doing nothing. We've been doing stuff for the last 5 years. I can look at people. I've known FBAJ on several platforms. I've known a lot of people on several platforms that's doing stuff in their own lanes. And I would say, even though I do a lot on the outside, shoot, this social media, y'all been getting y'all point across. When I seen it on the news, I said, look at God. I be
Well,
seeing people's
well,
license
he
plate.
dropped. What happened to
I
him?
be
He
seeing
dropped.
license plate, y'all, with FBA. It was this
Yeah,
crazy video with
yeah,
one of our
sis.
youth in it. But her license plate says, they be dancing in the snow, acting all ratchet. But her license plate said
FBA.
FBA.
Taylor, what you got to say, sis?
Now, I just wanted to piggyback off of what our boogie was saying and what
But Taylor, you ain't even got no
Wagon saying.
good
What
signal
I
though.
was
You got
saying
an
was the
African
indigenous.
signal.
Oh, y'all can't hear me?
There you go.
Now, baby girl.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yep.
Yes.
All right, hold on. Let me park because I got something to say. Hold on. Y'all go ahead. Give me one.
Now, all right now.
It's supposed to be Wellness Wednesday. It's giving wild out. No, it ain't. You know what I'm saying? We should be able to have these type of discussions without all that. You
Man,
know
we
what I'm
can wild
saying?
out on Wednesday. It could be
Can y'all
wellness.
hear me?
Wild out
There
too.
you go, Taylor. Do your thing.
Okay, so to my point, R Boogie, I believe it was R Boogie was saying that basically if you ain't a part of the solution, you're a part of the problem. And he was not coming up here giving solutions, he was coming up here giving insult. And when Indigenous, you said that Circle and Wagon's tone was different to him, he gave that man the same energy that man gave Miss Cheryl, that woman. So I can't, I hate when, I really dislike when y'all police other one person's tone and not the other ones. For every action there's a reaction. You cannot blame Circle for how he responded. First of all, he was responding to a man like a man, and he was responding to a man who insulted a woman. So how was he wrong? I feel like Circle should have came at him like little brother be coming at him. Where you at? Like, cause y'all
Well,
this victimization, y'all be playing victim in a lot of ways and don't be understanding that y'all action cause these type of reactions. If y'all want
Well,
unity, then we gonna unify. But if not, stop putting y'all segregating yourselves with the insults and the way y'all talking about he gave the resources of a treaty. What's the name of the treaty he gave?
Peace at Westphalia
I
Treaty.
was about to say I don't know.
But that's
My
okay. So
sentiments exactly.
no,
Because
but
if
that
he was
okay. So
genuine about it, he could have broke it down to us
no,
to
he
try to
did.
teach it.
Man, okay, I'll say this, right? He did, right? But here's the thing, and this is why I said what I said to him. I am not familiar with it. And so rather for me to refute it, I would rather go do the research. He did give some context, but it went over my head. So there's no point in me refuting something that I know there's a lot of treaties that that are there for
He
us
was
that
condescending though.
well,
He was
okay,
very
I mean,
condescending.
well, okay. I mean, I'm not going to speak to that. I'll just say this. The only reason why I said what I said to Circle, no, okay, I could, but I'm just not going to be in a, it's Wellness Wednesday, as somebody put in the chat. I'm not in the mood to fight. I got my grandbaby here. I don't do these things. What I'm saying is I'm just trying to advance us farther, right? I understood he gave a resource. There's so many resources I've gotten while being on this app. I write it down, I go back and research it, and I put the pieces to the puzzle together. That's all I was saying. But for us to not have any knowledge of what he said and then to shoot it down, I just didn't think that was intelligent. That's all I was saying, right?
But you
Again,
were upholding his bad behavior
no, no,
also.
no. I know what I said. Let me be clear, right?
Nobody, hold
I
on. Nobody's addressing the elephant in the room. This man
okay.
came up here said that he don't mess with FBA. He didn't even tell us
We're
that.
And
His
weird.
name is
Okay, all right. Okay,
FBA. His
I
name is
didn't
exactly.
say
FBA Porties. He
all
came
right.
up
Okay,
here
I didn't.
being
I was
hiding and
not
being
privy to
divisive. He
that.
was eating on the panel. He was smacking,
Yeah.
got
No, I
shit
didn't
playing in
hear
the
that. That
background.
was rude.
He didn't care about nothing. He wasn't being genuine. So it's like, why do we have
Yeah.
to cast our pearls to swine? You know, and that's what you doing.
My
You know.
Now,
sentiments.
now, now,
Thank you.
if you gonna state that, you have to state that Indigenous. He came
He
up
came
here
Okay,
up here like that's
off
Thank
and
rip.
he
you.
called me
He
weird
came
first.
off
can I?
rip saying
Mm-hmm.
FBA
Right,
niggas
I
are
wasn't
weird.
speaking about that. What I was saying, what I witnessed, I'll put it like that. That right there, I'm going to denounce because if he said that about you, to be honest with you, that was rude. I would have never condoned that. I was not even speaking about that. What I witnessed, and again, I there were things I'm interacting with my grandbaby, but what I witnessed is the first time when I think Miss Cheryl said something to him, but I said. I just didn't think as an elder we should be conducting ourselves that way, right?
What
And
I
then
said to him
I,
was,
mhm.
I can text Tariq and have him to debate
I mean,
him
he didn't even
tonight.
respond to that. He got scared.
When he asked if anybody
Elder.
knew
I'll
Tariq
say this.
personally, I told him
I
I
heard that
will
part.
text him and have
I heard
him
that.
to debate him tonight. But I know one thing Tariq
Cheryl
gonna say,
did
he
say
not
that.
fooling with the foolishness.
What I'm saying is this. All I'm saying, I'm just responding. Like I said, we when I first got up
Hey,
here,
let
there was
Fuego
all
talk
kind.
too.
Pardon me. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna. Let me mute. Go
Fuego,
ahead.
man, come on in, man. Where you been at, bro?
He got some knowledge.
Well, I mean, I'm working too, so I was on some calls, and I see that a detractor
Man,
came
take a
in.
break, man. They gotta give you a break.
Yeah. So I'm
15.
I'm breaking right now. So right, yeah. So detractors do come and they do that often. But I'm going to read what the Peace of Westphalia is. It was established on October 24th, 1648, comprised of treaties signed in Munster and also Oldenburg that ended the 30 Years' War in the Holy Roman Empire and the 80 Years' War between Spain and the Dutch Republic. It established a new system of decentralized political order in Europe based on sovereign states, religious coexistence, and a balance of power. Birth of sovereign statehood, often considered the foundation of modern international relations. It recognized the principle of territorial sovereignty, allowing states to govern their own internal affairs and foreign policy without external interference. Religious coexistence. The treaties recognize Calvinism, Lutheranism, and Catholicism, legalizing all three and mitigating religious conflict by permitting rulers to dictate the faith of their religion or their region, rather. Independence recognition. The Dutch Republic and the Swiss Confederation were officially recognized as independent from the Holy Roman Empire and Spain, respectively. European power structure. Sweden and France gained significant territory, Western Pomerania and Alice, respectively, and influence, severely weakening the Habsburg-led Holy Roman Empire. Historical context and results. It ended the 30 Years' War in 1618 to 1648, concluded a devastating conflict that reduced Germany's population by roughly one third in some areas. First modern diplomatic congress involving 109 delegations over 5 years. It marked the first time European powers met to negotiate a comprehensive, lasting peace. Legal equality. The treaties granted smaller German states the right to form alliances, reducing the absolute power of the emperor. The Peace of Westphalia established a framework that prioritized state security and diplomacy over religious unity, significantly decreasing the secular power of the Pope and the Holy Roman Empire in European affairs. So what does that treaty have to do with what we're doing as foundational Black Americans? Are you trying to tell us that we should become a sovereign state separate from the American system? I
Said that
understand
in
what
the
you're saying.
beginning of the goddamn conversation, church. You want us to pick a fucking state and let the United States just choke us the fuck out, resources and everything. Like,
So
come on, man. You've been
you
up here wasting our
disrespectful,
fucking time,
disingenuous, and
man.
he
Listen
dead
to what
wrong.
you, sir.
You've been
Sir,
up
do
here
you hear what
wasting
you
my
just
fucking
said,
time,
sir?
bro.
You don't even
Point
understand
exactly.
what that
That.
is to
You
this
have been
day.
up here
You saying
wasting my
something that
time,
is
brother.
not. You
We
just
knew
don't
you.
get it, bro. You not hearing. You're not trying to hear what the fuck he
I'm about to
reading.
drop
You
you.
just
I'm
want to
about to
fucking
drop
Yeah,
you.
drop
argue.
his
You
ass
a
like a bad
bitch.
Cause
habit.
you just causing
Now,
confusion.
see, look,
But he
indigenous. Look who
called
you
him
defending,
a female
indigenous. Look who
dog.
you defending.
All I'm
Pay
You
saying
just
is,
attention.
causing
no,
confusion.
listen,
I
I
said that
Indigenous,
at the
hold on,
understand.
beginning of
y'all.
the
Indigenous, you
goddamn
might be in the
conversation.
wrong movement, indigenous. You just need to go
No,
FBA now. That's who your people is.
no, can I say something? Again, I don't like to pre-speak, right? But in my notes, there's something significant about our history, American history, with 1619. I can't remember what it is. So I'm going to remain
I
silent.
put some stuff too.
All I'm saying, okay,
Oh
again, there,
wow.
no, all I'm saying is this: there's treaties or whatever.
My
So,
discernment know what you're saying.
Our
pardon me,
boogie. Our boogie. Let her
pardon me.
finish.
No, all I'm just saying is this, right? Whether again, I'm not going to defend bad behavior, but again, if there's a resource that I can use and look up and put the pieces to the puzzle together, whether I like him or not, I just remember from my notes there was something significant that happened in 1619. Again, I don't remember, so I'm going to remain
Significant.
silent. I'm not defending him at all,
So, well,
right?
no.
He can speak for himself.
Maybe I can help you out, indigenous. So the 16 in regards to the 1619 and how this particular treaty could be relevant is that the individuals who fled from Europe to America, or at that time it was the indigenous here. They were fleeing religious persecution from the Roman Empire, or I mean from Catholicism, and so yeah, I get that. However, by the time we get to 1776, the 1619 treaties has nothing. I wouldn't see them as being a part of the establishment of America. The conversation changes at that point. Do you know what I mean?
That I really can. And again, that's why I don't like to pre-speak, because although I think history is a very interesting thing, there's a lot of pieces and holes that I'm putting together. So all he did was provide something, and like I said, I may not need to look it up further thanks to you looking it up, right? But I'm just not going to refute because I see we have been done wrong. And
Mm-hmm.
all I'm saying is before I dismiss any information, I'm going to look it up, or like you said, verify it or whatever. But I appreciate you looking it up for us.
Oh
And this is
yeah,
what I'm gonna
yeah,
say.
yeah. I don't just run with what people say. No, you're not just going to tell me something. And I've learned that from being in church. And like my pastor said, don't just take anything that I say. You go research it for yourself. That's why, I mean, I'm not trying to be biblical, but the Bible does say, study to show yourself approved, a workman who need not be ashamed, and rightly divides the word of truth. That applies in everything that we do in life. So if people are jumping up and just spouting shit off, I'm sorry, I'm not meaning to cuss, but if people are getting up and just spouting stuff off, and then tell you to go research it, and then you go research it and find that what you're saying is not valuable to the conversation that we're having today, because you're trying to tell us to go and be a sovereign state with no defense of our own, with no way to have resources of our
No
own, with
army,
no
no nothing.
path of future progress, but yet
Just
there
go.
is a people that are trying to make that progress and trying to establish that infrastructure. If they are doing the work, don't come in talking about some sovereign bullshit. That's what
Hallelujah.
I'm saying.
And look, this is what I learned. This is what I take away. You can be loud and wrong and an asshole like Mr. Church was, or you can be sweet and just uninformed, like sis. You know what I'm saying? Like I like that's all love. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just, but it's the same thing though. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't have time to be nice my way. That's how some people end up being giving up the ass to the wrong person. You know, you because listening to his bullshit too long, and you know you face down ass up, and you shouldn't have been in that situation. Like, nah, I shouldn't have been messing with him. You know, like you should do a little more research. You know, so I'm just being honest. Like that's I'm not gonna listen. We can hear sis that his shit from the jump was disingenuous and bullshit. Then you go look it up, and then you got the slam dunk. It don't even help us. We don't want to be sovereign. Look what happened to Wesley Snipes. Not just playing, but we're not trying to go that route. We're trying to take ownership of this land, which we have more rights to this land than anybody. You know what I'm saying? So that's that. I don't. Yeah, I'm not trying to be.
And a real American would know that.
Yes.
Right. Because I was about to become sovereign, y'all. Like I was about to get rid of my birth certificate and all of
Yep.
this. And then, it stopped like dead in my tracks. I was about to join the Moorish Academy and something happened.
That's that
Man, she
bold
was
ass
cooking.
signal. That's that bold ass signal.
She cooking. I was on that same path with my home births of my daughters, and I'm like, I don't want them to have birth certificates and separate. I'm like, I'm on some other shit now. I want them. They are American. I want them to have their social. I
See,
want them to have their
and you
shit.
call you back calling us names again. Now we just dumb and don't
And
understand.
FBA Red, it broke my heart. If y'all look it up in
I'm
Pittsburgh,
Porties.
Pennsylvania, in the neighbor of
I'm
Garfield, an
FBA
older
Portis,
elder.
our boogie, our boogie.
Huh? Yeah.
I'm FBA Portis.
He got FBA red on the
Oh,
mind.
I'm sorry. FBA Porties. No, I
You
don't. I was
fine,
just
you
looking
fine.
at. I go to both of their rooms. FBA
Goddamn
Red
FBA
be on the stage, and I'll call him Porties. But listen, it broke my heart, y'all. Garfield, Pennsylvania. This one of our elders, a soldier, a man involved in the community, like talk to the youth. The youth respect anybody when people that have been in something, and he would lead them, and he became sovereign, y'all, and he wanted to his house, they only owed $6,000 on the house. I guess the sister passed and he didn't want the house out of their name. So he goes and lives in it. Refused to do paperwork. Refused because he was a sovereign city and he's not leaving. And boom, boom, boom. Man, these people lied on this man. What he did was wouldn't come out. But they sent drones in there and shot this man up and said that he was shooting at him. And a lot of our kids that are the youth that are getting into sovereign citizenship, they getting locked up for traffic violations, everything. It is changed. They not, You got to know what city and state respects that. And if you're in another city, especially these blue cities, honey, they locking you up. They don't care. They don't want to hear nothing but illegals get let go, get probation. As if
Can
you in
y'all
there,
hear me?
you getting knocked down. I didn't synced it.
Yeah, that's true.
Can y'all hear me?
It's breaking up a little bit, but we heard you.
Still, no, it's called nationalized. What I was trying to do was become nationalized with the Moorish science, something. I can't even remember their name. But that's what I wanted to correct. Because I know y'all said y'all couldn't hear me. But I was going to get nationalized and then it just stopped. And I'm like, why would I get nationalized if I'm native to this land? I deserve the fruits and labor of this land. Not to
Right.
be, you get what I'm saying?
And that's why that indigenous talk, when we do get them tellers out the way, it's like, okay, do the 13th and 14th Amendment apply to y'all? Do y'all get reparations? Like, if we like, y'all not going to be a part of that, certain when we break down the paperwork and we get it once we get to that point. So I don't understand. We need to just
No,
get under one
you
umbrella.
understand because people are attacking us from our lineage. You got to understand too because they've not been identified as Black American, right? Because they gave that up for something else, and they know that we're pushing for lineage-based reparations. I'm trying to tell you, it's been happening ever since that lineage thing. And if you tell people, we're not going to get it through these task force because it's led by Pan Africanism. Once we get rid of them, we can then go in for because they include other things. They know that the Supreme Court is going to knock it down every time if it's not off of what Lincoln owes us. It's 40 acres and a mule. Bottom line.
Hey Boogie, I'll
Bottom
take.
line.
Hey Boogie,
They
And
I'll
want
after
us
take.
to
we
say,
get that, we
Hey,
can turn around and go for everything else.
hey
they want
Boogie.
us to say restitution.
Hey Boogie, I'll take the 800 ahead because I know where a bunch of them at.
You hear me? I keep telling them to go to Mar-a-Lago and tell Trump, start letting us because that's how it was back in the day in New York. I lived in New York. If you call ICE and they picked up the people, you did get paid some type of monetary money
That's what I'm
from what
talking
I
about.
was told.
Oh shit!
But people, we always mind our business until we realize, hey, these people
I'm
coming
about to
for
stop
us.
minding my business.
Hey, Porties. Man,
What's going
anybody
on,
got
brother?
some connections up there in Canada? Anybody know anybody up there? Because 9 times out of 10, that's where they got to be running to, bro.
You know they running up there, but it's so many
From
different ways to
overseas,
get
it's
there. You know
overseas
what I'm
too.
saying?
Yeah, but I'm just saying, if they going up
Yeah,
there,
you ain't
because
heard. They
Canada
got the
finna
they got
deal
the
with.
they got the tether ground railroad.
Railroad.
Oh, they got a Telegram
Telegram
Railroad.
Railroad. I'm
Yep.
about to turn in all the organizations. Y'all, I seen Haiti Global. They got this program and there's white people in there, but mostly CEOs
Oh
and
shit,
they
Fuego got another one.
to have
Fuego
little
got it up
Hades
right. Go ahead,
all
brother
over the
Fuego. After
world.
our boogie. Go ahead, our boogie. Finish.
Little global Hades all over the world. How about y'all take that money to Haiti?
Mm-hmm.
Talk about if they give them, I think it's 50,000 or might be lower than that, maybe 15,000. I know it's a five, and forgive me, I'm a little old, but
You all
they
right?
give them that, they get housing, they get employment, and all of this. So we can literally take this to our government. Like these people get all these set asides from these programs and were allowed to come in here and receive things off of our civil rights and off of things that citizens of America really what civilians are supposed to receive by being we the people.
Boogie,
And I think we're messing up because we got a chance to get a class act lawsuit against the Democratic Party.
Boogie,
Mm.
if they go back to their country with a pair of Nikes on, them originals ones that stayed there or couldn't get here, they gonna be on their heels.
Mm.
That's my
Busted that
word.
underground in New York.
That's what
So
I
no.
know. That's what I know for sure, sus. Because I didn't seen it. I didn't.
I just want to say
Brother.
this. I just want to say this because it is Wellness Wednesday, and I wish folks would have read the prompt. But sovereignty talk is when you don't ignore your curiosity. You end up down rabbit holes and in shit holes that you don't need to be in because your dumbass was too curious and that European blood peeked through. Y'all got the y'all when people get up here and start talking stuff, use your discernment, use your intuition. People are detractors for a reason. People don't want our conversation to move forward. They're people that
Word,
they don't like their own blackness. They
word.
don't like their own indigeneity. So they
Word,
get up there and they want people to follow behind them like there's some shepherd for some dumb ass reason. They want to lead. They want to be chiefs.
And
word.
that's exactly what his goofy ass said too. He said, "I'm gonna get in a position and I'm gonna lead." And then we asked him, "So you just want Tariq's spot?" He was like, "No, I just wanted." I'm like, "What was that? Just niggas just be jealous, bro. Like you not
It's
finna,
so
that's
especially
gaslighting. You're not
Tyreek.
finna make me. You're not finna because you know we super. You know a lot of FBA men be homophobe. You're not finna use a dick riding tactic to try to make me not like somebody. Like
Man,
that's
hook.
I'm too
Hey,
much of
hey,
a
hey,
man for
bro.
that.
Hey, church, man. Hook or crook, man. Fake it till you make it. You know the game.
Yup. Get your money. Go talk to some YT people. You will get you some money with that.
White people gonna slap him around, bust
The
his
Republicans
bushy.
be eating that shit up. They like. I talked to a few white tees Republicans on how being in the jobs and out here in the trucking industry, and they like this shit. They be like, man, you need to be like a spokesman for your people, man. I be like, nah. I mean, I'm doing what I do, but they really be eating this shit up because they don't like the immigrants neither. A lot of them.
Nah, they
They ain't
don't
my
like
And
them.
to
They
friend.
dog
My
him.
and
cousin,
to
They ain't
and
my
to
friend, but we've had conversations.
in addition to this the sovereignty talk, and what pisses me off about it is, okay, you want to be sovereign, go ahead and be sovereign. You go get the land that you want to get. All right, now defend it. Because I'm gonna tell you what happens. Go ahead and grab a state. Go grab any one of these states here that you want to be sovereign in. If America wants to go get that state, get that land again, all they got to do is use their military might to get it. But
Declare
yet,
war, and then it's gonna
but
be.
yet
They gave you your sovereignty. You got into it with them, and then they took it back, and it's gonna all be fair in love and war.
in love and war. But yet here you
my
are in a
cousin,
position. Here you are in a position to not only be a, be the military power of the world, the top military power of the world, and get what is deserved of yours. But yet you don't want to do that because you was locked up for so many goddamn years because you want to do some dumb shit. And I'm not saying people that have been in prison, I'm not coming against y'all. But what I'm saying is choices happen and your choices led you down that road. And then you got into some bullshit listening to somebody babble about some dumb shit. That's not everybody's problem. You figure out how to get through that doggone mess and misinformation that you
Yeah,
got.
that's that Moorish science shit. I had one of
Yeah,
my
that
niggas came
black law
on.
dumb shit.
He came from
look,
jail and he
look,
was talking that Moorish science shit, and then he got back
yep.
in the streets and forgot all about it. Like
Let
they
me
forgot all
tell
about
you.
it. He must
Let
be
me.
fresh
You know
out.
how
Church,
you
you
talk
fresh
to the
out?
youth. You know how you
Church
talk
fresh
to the
Church,
out.
youth. I'm
church
gonna
is
tell you
muted. I
something I was
muted his
told
ass.
about the
I'm tired of
sovereign
hearing this bullshit.
citizenship. Look, my cousin married my best friend. He's a man. Daughter, right? So I'm talking because I'm always giving them the work, right? So I said, yeah, you don't know who you talking to. We got people that's going into Mar-a-Lago. We got people that went on reparations board. We got people that fund and send money to Marcel and anybody Black American. All you got to do is run for stuff. You know what she looked me dead in the eye and said? I could tell you how to get reparations on. She was dead. They be dead serious, y'all. And she also then went crazy behind the stuff. She done been signed up in the Forest Medical Hospital. So I don't be wanting to hear nothing about that stuff right now. Because what they are doing is attacking the youth like anybody else. They're after the youth. And the youth are getting sold down that rabbit hole and getting in trouble when they get pulled over. And she got all these kids, and she just can't take it. But when I said about the reparations board and stuff that we had did for California, she looked me dead in the eyes and was like, I could tell you how you can get it
A
with
boogie,
me right now.
a boogie, and that's why I'm boots on the ground talking to the young people on the ground. I ain't got to tell you about Moorish this, Moorish that. Young man, who are you? Follow your family lineage. What are you? I look at their hair follow, cause okay, you might be me, you might be indigenous to the land, you might not, whatever. But follow your indigenous, and that's why I'm boots on the ground. Fuck 10 toes down. I'm boots on the ground. I'll leave it right there, sis.
Hey, yeah. Call that shit out at the beginning in y'all motherfuckers. But it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully one day church come around. Go ahead and join the family, man, and get on the right cause, man. You know where you
Call
need
that
it.
shit out early too. You called it out.
Man,
We
I,
don't need that
man,
sovereign shit. We don't want to
bro,
be
I
sovereign,
already knew
separated
how he
into
was
one spot.
coming, bro. I already knew how he
Yeah,
was coming.
we can hear it, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Just that's I just don't rock with them. I got love for them, like when we battling, but I just don't rock with that indigenous shit because it's like we all indigenous. We literally got the same. You arguing with people got the same story as you, stupid, and I don't get that shit.
Maybe
We
we need to
under.
Yeah.
get maybe we need to get a panel to get on their
But
ass.
you know
Maybe
what
we
I
need to
said,
divide
Circle?
up
You
in
know what I
groups
said,
and
Circle?
get on
I,
everybody
I've been
ass.
saying for
What
the
you say?
last couple of days, you have those people that still just gotta find something that means better than black. You feel me? It's that subconscious, I just cannot be black. You feel me? It's black so bad. You know what I'm saying? Like they want to be the new buffer class. I promise you.
I don't get it, man. I just it's like we saying something that's practical. Nobody's living in being practical no more. Like we have to understand that we are a part of this system. We built this damn system. We was the first stocks and bonds, and we so that's what I'm saying. So that's I was gonna say that earlier. Like when they sold, we know who we are because when they was selling us on them auctions at the beginning, no, on what you call it? I can't. Wall Street and all those auctions. They used to, if you look at some of them paperwork, and I seen them, they used to classify us as the
As
indigenous, like the native
stocks.
people. And then they not only that, they
Oh.
said they separated the people that was from Africa from the indigenous when they was selling them. They would tell you like, oh, he's indigenous or he's a person that's been here already. And then the other people that was from Africa, they would classify them as somebody that was a slave, you know, or somebody that was from Africa that got brought over. So even when they
Mm,
was selling us, they knew the difference between us lineage wise. You know what I'm saying? So we know that we are sovereign. We know that, but at the same time, it's about being practical. And right now, we got to name ourselves. You know, and that's just what it is. I don't see what's wrong with us naming ourselves. Now they're trying to say that the FBA term is the new African American because Tariq is a
right.
paid op.
Can I say why?
That's
Can
go
I?
ahead.
Okay, but okay. The reason, like, again, I understand why they say that, right? And I'll say this: when you understand this is why although, like I said, I consider myself FBA, but I won't accept the nomenclature. Only because every time you do look it up, it does say African descent. And when I do my family tree, I think I said it last night.
Don't though. It
But
don't
no,
though.
no, it
I
does. It
have to
does.
stop you there
Okay,
because
wait,
I
okay.
have
Did they
been.
change
I
it?
no, it ain't even that they changed it.
Okay.
I I really am
Okay.
deep.
I'm
It's
listening.
deeply personal for me, and had I found something African every time I research foundational Black American, then I have a problem with it. Like I think you're making that a something it ain't got to be for
No, let me
sure, for
finish. Let me
sure.
finish my point. Let me finish my point, right? Because, like I said, I think the gentleman that just spoke said it right. When you really go back, our first classification was indigenous or Indian, right?
Hmm.
And so when you see the reclassification, right? But more importantly, like I said, I remember growing up when I'm black and I'm proud. I was a little girl, right? So I have
Hmm.
no problem with the black because that's something that we took and empowered, and that was who we are. So I'm going to still be black, right? My point for saying it, and maybe I'm going to go back and look because around July, August, or somewhere around there, I
Hmm.
noticed there had started to be a little bit of wordplay. On some websites, it said African descent, and in some it didn't, right? That was my issue because it's the
Okay.
same play that
I think
African
that it
American.
said that. I think I don't know if it said some
Okay, I
people. I
got
think I
you.
see what you're
Right.
talking about. I
No,
think I see what you're
all
talking
I'm
about on
saying,
the
Yeah.
FBA website,
right. Let
to
me
where it
just finish
Okay.
said
my
Sorry
point.
about that.
Why
Sorry about
I'm
that.
concerned. The only reason why I'm concerned is because we took a passive, I'm saying me, we took a
Hmm.
passive approach. Even though we rejected African American, they still put it on us,
Gave it to
right?
us, right?
And so I'm concerned because I see a lot of small attempts to connect us to Africa. Period. Right? I
Hmm.
just saw something yesterday where there's a new scam. I don't know if it's Ghana or Nigeria, where they're set up shop in Chicago, where they're trying to get people from America to join. They're giving out free DNA tests, and then you're using the local Africans here, right?
Hmm.
To tie us back to Africa. There's a lot of nefarious stuff, and I can't put my finger exactly why, only to the fact they wanted us to give up our indigeneity here. in America. Again, my only issue, like I said, I rock with FBA because ideologically I align, right? We are off after the same thing, right? But I'm just saying my only issue, and that's why you asked the question, that's the only reason why I'm answering.
Okay.
I don't come up to dissuade, I don't come up, but
So
I'm
let
trying.
can I got
Mhm.
another one for you,
Yes, sir.
indigenous. How about Solan?
Um, from when I remember reading the description or the definition, I didn't see anything with African descent. I don't recall. Like it was a couple of months ago.
Nothing.
So I
Nothing
have
at
no
all.
problem with Solan, right? And I think more
Okay.
so, and it's not a shade, but I think that relates a lot more to the millennials, which there's no problem because when I saw the definition, I'm like, okay, I can rock with this, right? That's what I remember, right? But I think there are a few that we can identify with, right? And I think that's why us quibbling over certain things is to spend so much time quibbling over it, I think is pointless. I understand everybody has a reason for why they associate with what they do, right? Out loud, we shouldn't be having these squabbles. That's what I'm saying. Maybe not out loud. You know what I'm saying? But I get your point for why you didn't agree with Mr. Church to God or whatever. So I'm not going to say that. But I'm just saying when we have, because I came up here really to look at your, give you kudos for the book. And then I was like,
Yes.
I was pondering your prompt. And we never got to it. I've been on here for like an hour. You know what I mean? That's all. Because I love what you're doing. I love to support the younger people. That's all.
I really appreciate you though. Um, I would just say that these yeah, these talking these conversations just they are important. They are really important. We have to stop being so worried about where we say things because they watching everywhere. If they can watch us here, they can watch us there. If they want to watch us, we can't pick and choose when we gonna take what's important and pull it to the front. You know what I'm saying? That's been a lot going on around TikTok. It's like everybody can choose to be messy as hell and call each other the worst names in the fucking world on this app, but we can't choose to build each other up and be progressive without feeling like the enemy's looking at us. Like it just always binds me to making sure that my space is always a space where people can let loose, whether they feel like they're being watched or not. Because how do we get there? Y'all ain't about to pull up to my damn house. So I'm just saying though, like it starts somewhere. The people on talking about going Google and shit. All that shit is watchable, traceable by somebody who want to see it whenever the fuck they want to see it. Like, so we have to just stop picking and choosing safe. Yeah, y'all get what I'm saying. And with that, I'm gonna say we've been disconnected. We are a nationless people within the nation, so we just gotta work extra hard, especially with the generational shit on top of everything. So yeah, it's gonna take us in these little spaces, whether it's starting here, you know what I'm saying? Yeah,
I agree
to that. And
100%. Yeah.
I just feel like, yeah, I was having a real important conversation with a group of people a few days ago, and somebody literally stopped the entire fucking panel to say, hey, not here on Google. Like a motherfucker was about to bring up their own private network and shit that they done worked on and built. You talking about another YT network ran by so it's just be confusing to me how people choose to distract that shit. I'm new to this platform, so I'm just getting used to everybody. I'm getting used to different personalities, people of all different type of fucking ages performing different ways. I'm getting
Can I make
used
a
to
quick?
it.
I'm sorry. Can I make a quick suggestion, right? And like I said yesterday, I believe when you fell asleep, it was it was inviting, right? You had the little picture up with the table, right? And your people were just up here, and we were just chopping it up, right? So if I could just transpose that image to the people that come into your space, make sure, like, think about it as your house. Would you allow somebody to come in your house, take the shoe, not even knock, just walk up in the door? right? And start dictating how your things are going to run in your house? No. So you have to run your space that way. See, I'm not one that I don't believe everybody deserves a voice. I'm just being honest. I used to run panels a couple years ago, right? But I'm being honest because I don't know when we got to the point. Because my grandmothers always told me, "Why are you gonna let stupidity in your ears? Can't get it out, right?" And so this notion of everybody deserves a voice, no, they don't, right? And so when someone comes up here, right, and you, like you said, you called it out or whatever, let it be, so it be, you know what I mean? Like instead of entertaining it for 45 minutes, right? Again, and the only reason why I say that is because you said I want this stuff in perpetuity on YouTube or whatever, right? Or wherever you post it. You don't want a
Hmm.
bunch of foolery. You don't want a bunch of
No,
brothers
no,
sitting
no, no,
on.
no. Now let me stop you there.
Okay.
Because what I allow in my space is not foolery. Everything I do is for a reason. Don't ever
No, no,
think
no.
I'm letting
I was
somebody control my space.
no, no,
Let
no,
me
no.
talk.
Okay, I
Let
wasn't
me
implying
talk,
that. Okay,
please.
go
Let
ahead.
me talk. Don't ever think somebody is controlling my space. What I allowed to happen was exactly what you seen for 45 minutes. That's just what it needed to happen right now. You know what I'm saying? This guy has been chasing me since I've been on this app. Not that I'm required to give any history, you know what I'm saying? But this conversation needed to be had. It is what it is, and we move on from this. He's still part of the lineage in some way. I mean, hey, you know what I'm saying? And everybody do deserve a voice. I'm not that person. Uh, no matter how anybody feel, you know what I'm saying? Everybody do deserve a voice, whether it's foolishness or not. You know what I'm saying? Who are we to silence someone? And we all have a voice.
Porties, let me answer that
You
because
know what
I
I'm
see where
saying?
she's
Like,
going.
y'all, no, can't
She's
nobody go nowhere. This
no,
my
no. I see
space.
where she's going. She's still trying to take a dig at
And I'm
me,
going to
but
always invite somebody
I
up
wouldn't
to
let
No,
it
speak
no,
their
go
well,
piece,
let me be
and we
clear.
for the
going to
I
simple
check it
never
right
reason
interrupted
there.
you.
I've
I
Cheryl,
never.
seen him before.
No, no,
shit,
no.
me
Let me
too.
be
And
clear.
he
I
been
It's
done
not.
ran
following
into
us
him
around the
before.
app and shit. So
That's
we
why she's
had to
saying
have this
about
discussion.
wouldn't let it go. I know I done ran into this guy several times, and one of the panels was Brian's panel, and he's a complete clown.
Oh,
He
that
do this
changes the
all
entire
the
narrative.
time.
That changes the whole narrative. Sis, you can't defend that. We already know who he was. You
Man,
don't know who he is.
I ain't even know he was over on
Yeah,
Brian.
you
Yeah,
can't
he was
defend
on
that.
Brian thing,
And the
you
more
know.
you keep defending that, the more you know what I'm saying. This is
Yeah,
you
but
Yeah.
just
that's what
weird.
I'm saying. She
It
trying to take
is.
a dig
Stop
at me
defending
by
that
saying
shit.
I wouldn't let it go. No, I'm not gonna let it go.
Even
And
I said
I don't give a
That was
damn if
my
I was
first time.
80 years
That was my
old
I was
and he
not
came
referring to
at
you,
me,
ma'am.
I'm gonna come back
I
at
was
him.
okay.
that was my first time ever seeing dude. So you know that
No,
the
he been
people.
on Brian page, trying to think if it was FBA J page. That
So
he
you mean
do
to
that
tell me
all the
he's going?
time.
So he's going around
He's going
harassing
around doing
FBAs
it.
because FBA do
Yeah.
get FBA Portee do have FBA in his name. So if that's
Yep.
what he's doing, sis, you don't have
That's
a
what
leg to
he's
stand on.
doing. And that's why she said I should have let it go. No, I'm not gonna let it go
No, you don't
because
let
he
that
do
go.
The
this
crazy
all the
thing
time.
is,
I was
the
not
crazy thing
referring to
is, brother
you.
Circle, his I think maybe one of my moderators, he's blocked on his other page, man. He got another page. That's why I didn't know who it was. I'm like, you know. So once I heard him talking, I'm like, oh, this the boy that be sounding. I mean, not the boy, excuse me. This the young man
Sound
that be
like Portee,
sounding like
yeah.
KO. You feel
KO,
me?
yeah, yeah. Him and
Yeah.
KO do sound alike.
So that's all
But
that
yeah,
was.
so yeah,
I knew
that's
it was
crazy,
coming
man.
one day, man. I know the people that want to talk to me. He was allowed to come up and talk.
And you
Who
remember
am
I
I?
told you the one with the what he have SD on his thing? He's another one. The one with the green logo, he's another one. See, I don't know how many panels she be on, but I be on a lot of these panels and I run across these same people with that same bull.
Hey, she
And
Yeah,
I've
sound like
seen him
she
Kia
sound
too
like
did block
many
him.
times.
hey, she sound like Jason Mama. You know the serial the movie Jason. His mama was always making excuses for his ass.
Okay.
He's not his fault.
Hey,
Oh, say Keita
hey.
blocked him already. Keita
I just
blocked
want
him already.
I just want everybody to stop
So yeah,
trying to like direct my space like I'm like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You know, I let
Exactly.
people talk as long as they want to talk. I got this. I'm good. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I just noticed a lot of extraness going on around this app, brother circle, and it be from a lot of our elders, motherfuckers in their late 40s and 50s and shit. You feel me? And
Hmm.
I'm gonna hold the panel and call it out for real. But did these be the motherfuckers really causing disturbances and shit?
Yeah, who's around when that Tether Granny was out here? She sounded just like she was from Louisiana.
Yeah, that
Remember
live
her?
lady.
She sounded like you,
Dog,
Cheryl. And
dog.
I
See,
gave her the
she,
name
she
Tether
put
see,
that
Granny.
see.
accent on,
I
and then
swear to
we
God,
had
Cheryl,
Yeah.
she like
then
67.
we had a Tunde. Remember a Tunde?
Yeah. That was an
No, for
FBA
real
red
though,
space.
man.
You was
I ain't
there.
know it was like that on TikTok, man.
Yeah, on Brian Page, it really
And it
goes
seemed like
down
all
like
type
that.
of new people that we ain't never even seen
Right.
Yeah,
showing
they
up
be.
on the stage telling us who we are and how we
Yep,
move and blah blah blah. And
But
I just
Boogie
pay
it be the
attention.
same ones. They just go get extra pages. They
yep.
make extra pages with
Because
different names.
that's what that was
Weird.
And
today.
then they send your page to their new page from their old page so they can go follow you.
And that's what they
Yep.
do.
Talking about some
I
Bubba
figured it out.
Tunde. You peeping? For real though.
Yeah,
Like
we do
what
have a
what the
Bubba
fuck?
Tunde. We got a Tunde.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie. She sounds so sweet and all that. I hear the grandbaby in the background, but you know, it's like it's just I don't know.
I know what you're talking about because she
You're
kept
not
saying because
saying it.
we all black
It's like
and Brian called her
it's
drunk.
almost like a nasty nice. You
Yeah.
know.
Oh, a nice nasty.
That because of the slaves, that if we were born in Africa, that's all we be. So they have a class system, like they have maids and all of that. So if I'm born as a child of a maid, then I grow up, when they die, I'm taking their place. So
Just
really
think about it.
what they're suffering is they're used to telling the white people, while we in America,
Yes.
while all Americans, we knew that it was politics and bullshit. We even had songs, politics and bullshit. So we just used to being able to vote and move on with our lives. Oh, okay, I get with these policies. Oh, I have a problem with this, and keep it moving like a New York minute, right? Whole time these people getting in office, and I know how to control the black people. Don't worry. The Jamaicans and the Africans, really. I know how to control them, Pan Africans. Let me go speak to them. And the D9ers and the elites. And it's went on for so long. So it's like a bad relationship. They're not willing to let go. So literally, I'm fearing we're gonna have to start stomping these people up off of us, literally, whether it be legally, whether it be getting outside when we see them in with them
No cap.
flags, Juneteenth, you know.
And the first thing they do is start cussing you out. Your every name except the child of God. They cuss you out bad. And you see how he reacted and went to calling names and calling curse words?
Hmm.
That's how they act.
Supposed to
Yep.
listen.
As soon as you
And then
disagree.
they call us, say that we're paid, and I believe they're paid because it's so bad that we're finding out more and more scandal. Eventually, somebody's going to go down in the Democratic Party. You notice our stars ain't around because they've been hiding. You notice a lot of people in different Hollywood is gone, all of that. We don't realize how deep this daggone rabbit hole with these kids is, right? So they're really desperately trying to get us back on the plantation. And we're like,
Mm.
hell no, we ain't gonna go. They're not taking no.
They even went to
Hell
the
no.
schools
We
and got
won't
the
go.
kids to come out to protest. And the parents had to
Oh, I
go get
wish
their
I had a kid.
kids.
Oh, Miss Sure, I would have sued. Not playing. Don't
Hey
tell them
y'all.
take my kids like,
Hey, I
okay.
was supposed to be up out of here an hour ago, so I'm gonna just grab y'all attention real quick, and we gonna close on out. I damn, I had a couple more questions, but nope. I'm gonna just put them on up. Peep though, I'm gonna ask you this: uh, Can curiosity help fix divided spaces? It's a good goddamn question right about now.
Hey, Porties, I'm
Open
about to
panel.
drop, man. I'm
Do
about
your
to
thing,
drop right
brother.
quick.
Thank you for stopping
Yes,
through,
sir.
man. We closing out.
Sir, go check your inbox and text me back.
Yes,
Yep,
ma'am.
she's
All
No,
right,
she's
honey.
stalking you. She's stalking
I
you.
will do that. As a matter of fact, look at this, y'all too. Look, Brian. He told me not to tell nobody, but Brian is crazy. Y'all better get something for Brian. Buy every damn thing. Brian, I've been getting shipments to my house nonstop, and they all say from Brian.
He said it.
He crazy.
He
He the one. He
said it.
told me to start. I would listen. Like for the record, this was not my idea. I was not asking for nothing. Ink and Brian told me they made me. I ain't even doing baby shower. It's my fifth kid. I'm like, I ain't doing no baby shower. They said
Yeah.
start a registry, and they told me to do it, and they buying up everything. So I appreciate that. I
No,
didn't even
he
ask for
said
it.
it. He said it. He said it. He said he be getting everything.
Yeah,
He
look
already
at that.
told it. He
Look at
already
that.
done told me and Candace he getting everything.
Oh, look at
Yeah,
them puny
yeah. So for the ones
willies.
that be
What's up, family?
they
Hey,
homeschool.
little
They homeschool.
man.
Turn around, little circles. Oh, I knocked her down. I'm sorry, baby.
Oh my goodness. Hey, little mama.
She need to get that. She got that major
Look
bed
at
head.
that hair.
Yep. All of us. We got the locks.
Look like the beautifulest tree. See, that's another thing I want y'all to realize. Can I say that before you close? In the word, it says everything will give
Our
God
boogie, fix
praise
your mic so
God.
we can hear you.
Huh? Oh,
There
can
you
you
go.
hear
There
me
you go.
now?
Yeah.
In the Bible, it says, when you look at the trees and you want to know, it says everything on earth will praise God. Look at the bugs;
Right.
they get the little things that stick up, and that's why our hair. Nobody. That's why our hair grows upward.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the ether. A lot of people. That's
They
the
stand
six
right on
six
top of
six.
their
The
head.
ether that they told us was evil. The number 666. Nah, that's ether, baby.
That's melanin. Yep. So I appreciate y'all, and I know I came in the space kind of hot. Everybody was mad at me, but that's the proof that I'm all about family,
You got
and I'm
them
trying to
dogs.
fix.
You
I'm
used
trying
to
to fix the
defending your.
family structure. Here we go.
No cap. No cap.
He
No
felt
cap.
some kind of way.
Have a good day, brother.
All right, y'all. Yeah.
Can you
Um.
explain the breakdown of the question you gave? Like, if you come with curiosity, can it fix um, a divided
Yeah.
space?
Yeah.
Can
Now,
it fix food? A
can
divided space.
curiosity help fix divided spaces?
Of who? Who's in the space? What type of space?
I mean, it's just a divided space. You can make a scenario of your own and kind of like, you
I
know what I'm
think
saying?
if people
I'm
open their
writing my
mind,
answer down. I'm writing my answer down right now. What'd you say, Cheryl?
if people open their mind to broader things and understand where each other is coming from, not just want to judge on one end and, just listen to the other person, see what they have to say. If you agree, disagree, you know, we can all sit down and talk about it. But
That's
Or agree
if,
to
beautiful.
disagree?
yeah, you know, it's like you could just have to have your open mind.
Yeah, it's a good response. I
See,
received that.
when if I'm new to a space, like when I first got on TikTok, I didn't say nothing, and there was people with rooms and stages that I knew. Even people don't know how to read the room nowadays. They'll just come up
Mm-hmm.
on stage and include themselves. But as far as can curiosity fix it? Well, it depends on if the person is curious enough to say how they feel or how they move, and then respect how others say, well, this is how I move, and this is what I'm interested in. And if what you're offering is not accepted, you have to be okay with that and allow a space to move along instead of it being 45 minutes of y'all is dumb. You're this, you're that. Oh, y'all ain't listening, because nobody has to accept what you're feeding them. And if what you're feeding them is actual and factual, it's just like our elders used to tell us, you listen, but life will bring you to the road where you'll say, hey, that person was right. Oh, this is what they were talking about. So just drop, it's better to drop it like a jewel.
Mm,
When you're saying something, hey, this is a jewel. You can pick it up or you can throw it back down.
we received that. Um, anyone else before we get ready to close out?
Yep. Curiosity took me to the place where I went and looked up that piece of West
Ha
Philadelphia, whatever the fuck
ha
that shit is.
ha! You are crazy as hell.
And I
That's
was
a good one. I forgot about that.
curiosity,
Good
and I went and
shit.
looked that shit up, and now I got more ammunition. Next time these
No cap
motherfuckers want to
though.
come and bring this conversation up, and I
I ain't
land
gonna
there.
lie though. Sometimes that sovereignty shit can kind of give you a fucking headache, bro, and just be like, "What the fuck? Who wanna be by themselves?"
Man, that curiosity that curiosity fixed this space there. There we go.
That's lit. That's a perfect response. Uh, I wonder, for real though, Taylor. Good one, sis. We're gonna shoot up there to Brother Cobra, who just been sitting there kind of patiently taking all this in.
I'm here.
Say less. Can
Um,
curiosity
so
help fix divided spaces, brother?
it depends on how you view curiosity, because curiosity in inquisition, I guess, uh, is basically a desire to understand and learn, right?
Sound like
So
KD.
if you're gonna sit back and take in the information and then develop and understand it from it, then there's nothing wrong with that. But
Mhm.
like there's some curiosity, I guess, that lives amongst people sometimes, that I like to say, people who listen to respond,
Mm,
right? That type of curiosity could be destructive in helping everybody, to kind of progress forward.
mhm.
So I just think it just depends on how that curiosity germinates in the person. I guess that would be how I would break it down.
Okay. I can understand that. I can understand that. I received that. Uh, we got Indigenous American. Go ahead, and then Cheryl. No, Cheryl, you already went. Indigenous American. Go ahead.
I was telling you I had to leave because I'm
Oh,
putting my baby
oh, you
down
can
for
leave.
a nap. So
You can leave. Go for it.
I'm on two devices, so I'm bugging right now.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
I
You
can
want me
hear
to
you
drop
on
you?
one device, but it sounded crazy to me. But I thought you were leaving. If you're still on, once I get her down, I'll answer the questions. My bad.
Okay, bet. Okay,
Okay.
bet. Appreciate that. Okay, and with that, I'm gonna just say this as I close out. I actually gotta go get my baby. Um, yeah, man. I believe to wonder is a skill within a mindset. Uh, I honestly believe it's something to be bestowed upon you, man. Not everybody is is as some would say blessed or enlightened to have what we call wonder. I realized that I was having a conversation with a few people on the panel probably a few weeks ago. I don't even know no more these days mashed up. But bottom line is, too many people were saying how they don't even have dreams anymore. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I don't know. Certain things I talk to y'all about, and we have dialogue about. Like I mentioned to Brother Cobra on the panel, it just stick with me, whether it's deep or surface level. You know what I'm saying? And this was one of those things, man. I want everybody, no matter how old, what age, or what you're going through in life, to just be able to imagine. You know what I'm saying? To be able to take yourself from within your body, outside of your body, somewhere else. Who knows where it is? And most of the time, that happens within our dreams. And the fact that a lot of people missing out on that is like, wow. So we got to tap back into that creativity, into that imagination, man. Ain't enough FBA sci-fi out here, man. And we got some brilliant minds out here. Uh, this is really just all off the dome because to imagine, to have the ability to wonder is important to me. I wish that I had a parent such as myself that was able to kind of cultivate that. It would have, been channeled where it was supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? And with that, man, love on your babies, love on your friends, your neighbors. Let people be who they gonna be. Let people flourish into who they gonna be. Don't try to hold nobody back because of what the fuck you dislike or who you are. That's what's holding the fucking lineage back, crazy people. So once we learn how to step outside of ourselves, I feel like we going somewhere. And with that, I'm gonna close out, family. Y'all know I love y'all. We got enough. Oh shit. Y'all ain't shit. My moderators ain't shit. Chuck ain't shit. In the comments, ain't nobody mentioned the book. We already got it. But you know what? You know what though, Chuck? I take all that ain't shit stuff back, family. All that ain't shits, I take them back. We're going to have a discussion tonight about the miseducation of the Negro, and then we're going to announce the next book. That's how we doing it.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
I love y'all, man. I'm tapping out.
All right, sir.